The state summary of the proposed rule changes says they are more closely aligned with the federal child care.
All right, everyone. So we have some severe storms are gonna be. It will be coming towards us until on after sunset. So that's what it'll be coming right at us on the half point. So, but we are going to get it. That's why you're going to be watching Kellen News 5 and 6 and see what's going on. So,
and your own grandbabies. Would you really feel comfortable leaving your child, your grandchild, in a situation that is so unsafe?
Frank testified that even a superwoman can't get 3 infants, a 1-year-old, and 8 3-year-olds out of a house in case of a fire. The fact remains there is a critical shortage of daycares in South Dakota, and some parents are desperate to find daycare, especially for infants. However, Kayla Klein, the director of Early Learner South Dakota, says we need to look elsewhere to find solutions.
We need to bring in other entities, economic development, businesses.
Right.
It should not just be put on the state, nor should we find quick fixes that interfere with the safety of our youngest and most vulnerable in the state, but rather in reducing barrier or decreasing regulation, why don't we instead look for ways to incentivize and support providers?
Now, the public has 10 days to give input. You can find a link with this story on KELOLAND.com.
At this time 1 year ago today, our meteorologists were on the air covering the deadly derecho. It took the life of Lincoln High School teacher Annie Lanning after a tree fell and trapped her beneath it. Lanning's husband, Brian Pearson, says he and his son may spend some time today visiting Good Earth State Park, which he says was a favorite spot of Annie's. 61-year-old Wendy Lape was another victim of the storm. The Wentworth woman and her husband were driving home during the storm when their car was hit by debris. And for those who were expecting to land at the Sioux Falls airport, the sights from the storm are hard to forget. Amy Herrick sent KELOLAND News these photos the night of the storm. A year later, she says she's never seen anything like it and remembers how she couldn't take her eyes off the dark clouds. And now we are watching some severe weather tonight, or not severe, rather, but active, Jay.
Severe weather, Kelly. Severe weather coming on in. It's already well severe down in Nebraska, where we've had several, actually over half a dozen tornado reports, already confirmed tornadoes on the ground. And I'll show you those in just a moment. Here's what it looks like in Sioux Falls, 72 degrees. Clouds are starting to thicken up. Sioux Falls, the tornado risk is going to be well south of us. But we could actually see some big hail and some heavy rain later on tonight. We expect that band of thunderstorms to reach the Sioux Falls area around sunset tonight. This is what it looks like in Rapid City. It has been wet out there. In the past 24 hours, Rapid City officially 2.1 inches of rainfall. There's a look at KELOLAND Live Doppler right now. We do have some rain northeastern South Dakota. The heavier rains out to the west, and of course what's going on down in Nebraska, and that's where the real trouble is. Flashing red boxes, tornado warnings like around Norfolk coming that way. Also, we have had some thunderstorms on the eastern edge of that thing, heading the western edge of Omaha. They're moving in a northerly direction, heading in the general direction of Wayne, Nebraska. But in any event, you see the way that thing is moving towards South Dakota. It is going to come across the border to south central South Dakota within the hour, and then Yankton a little later tonight. 6 to 7 o'clock is what we're looking at, and that's when that tornado threat is going to exist. There's your tornado watch, the area in red. Also very large hail possible, areas of heavy rain, some winds, flash flooding not out of the question either. A whole lot of energy in the storm system as it moves to the northeast out of Nebraska. For tonight, showers, thunderstorms becoming widespread, strongest in south central and southeastern South Dakota. Our overnight lows, the 50s to the low 60s, east breeze blowing. And then for tomorrow, we'll have another east wind. Temperatures a few degrees cooler, mid 60s to the low 70s. There could be some more rain developing with some embedded thunderstorms. Looks like tomorrow the heavier rain is actually going to be in Minnesota and Iowa and in southwest Minnesota. Some of those places that got some heavy rainfall early on Thursday morning could get more, so there's actually a flood watch there. We'll tell you about that in just a few minutes.
Thanks, Jay. A new age progression picture of Serenity Denard has been released by the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. Serenity disappeared more than 4 years ago. She was last seen running out of the Children's Home Society in the Black Hills the morning of February 3rd, 2019. On the right is what they believe she looks like now. Serenity has blue eyes and dark blonde hair. If you know where she is, please contact the Pennington County Sheriff's Office. Today is her 14th birthday.
In a split decision, the U.S. Supreme Court backed a California law that impacts pork production in Iowa and across the country. California Proposition 12 bans the sale of pork produced in states where hogs are held in crowded areas. The National Pork Producers Council says Iowa sells 80% of the pork used in California. Reporter Bo Bauman explains the effect it could have on area pork producers.
We believe the animal welfare is better served by the systems we have.
Eldon McAfee, a lawyer representing the Iowa pork producers, says there is no science to back up California's Proposition 12. It's a new law held up by the United States Supreme Court on Thursday, requiring pork sold in the West Coast state to come from farms where sows are given at least 24 square feet of space with the ability to lie down and turn around. Much different than the commonly used gestation crates California voters call animal cruelty.
They'll have to change their housing methods, etc. So it'll be a substantial economic burden, and that was what was argued to the court.
If Iowa hog farmers are forced to make the change, McAfee says it could drive up the price of bacon, ham, and other pork products, and some producers could go under.
Many have looked at this, economists, etc., and believe that it will force smaller producers out of business because they won't be able to afford to make the changes.
The Iowa-based National Pork Producers Council and the American Farm Bureau Federation challenged California in front of the Supreme Court, claiming Proposition 12 could cost the industry almost $300 million. As part of the court's decision, Justice Neil Gorsuch wrote, while the Constitution addresses many weighty issues, the type of pork chops California merchants may sell is not on that list, end quote. McAfee fears it could open the door for more states to pass similar laws, only increasing headaches for Iowa farmers.
Okay, this meat can go to this state, can't go to this state. The logistics, we believe, are a nightmare.
Bo Bowman, KCCI 8 News, Iowa's news leader.
The White House also weighed in before the decision was made. It urged justices to side with pork producers, saying the decision throws a giant wrench in the nation's pork market.
Hunters are getting fired up for the return of Pheasant Fest.
How some are already celebrating the big news coming up.
Here's a big band of thunderstorms, strong thunderstorms making its way toward the South Dakota border. Here's the South Dakota border right there, where we've had confirmed tornadoes. Here, every one of those little icons. Over half a dozen reports so far, and the system is just getting going. We'll have an update from the Storm Center next.
The exclusive sponsor of Kettleland News at 5 is Crew Construction and Restoration. At Crew, we make things better than new. 1 hour, 1 day, 1 milestone at a time. As you reach one, you want more. More time, more adventures, more hellos. As the region's only accredited cancer network, Avera is your partner in making more a reality, pinpointing the specific treatment that's best for you. A 24/7 support system to call with questions. The Avera Cancer Institute is here, close to you.
First Western is your first choice for banking. Our team is made up of local professionals you know, who know you. We provide local decision-making right here in Sioux Falls. And because you're here, there's no place else we'd rather be. First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
To celebrate the year Montgomery's open, we're turning back prices during our 1888 sales event. Shop amazing deals like this 5-piece dining set was $21.99, now just $588.88. This reclining sofa was $17.99, now just $688.88. And this queen bedroom set was $44.99, now just $1288.88. Through May 15th, only at Montgomery's in Sioux Falls, Madison, Watertown, and Aberdeen.
You've heard us mention how rewarding our direct support professional or DSP positions are, but what is a DSP? Let me fill you in. Being a direct support professional is working directly with the adults we support with their everyday lives. Plus, you'll get 208 days off a year, meaning you'll only work 3 12-hour shifts a week. Average pay starts at more than $18 an hour, and you'll get time and a half pay on weekends. Go to lifescapesd.org today to apply and start changing lives.
Taco John's new double beef and potato quesadilla is so filling, it'll have you squeaking double. Double seasoned beef beef, crispy potato olays, 5 melty cheese chooses double beef olay. New ultra filling double beef and potato quesadilla for a limited time at Taco John.
Clouds have been thickening up in Sioux Falls today. We can see that line of thunderstorms reach us. So right now it looks like about sunset coming to Sioux Falls. You can see those thicker clouds there. 72 degrees, east breeze at 15 miles per hour. This has been a pretty strong system. It is making its way. The center of the system is really kind of in the central part of Nebraska. It's going to move to the northeast as we go through the rest of the evening hours. And as it does so, the tornado threat mainly south of the Sioux Falls area. That's where it's going to be strongest here during the evening hours. You can see the area in red. That's where that tornado watch is. And you can see a flashing red box. That's where we have the tornado warnings. And again, there have been confirmed tornado touchdowns in Nebraska. We don't have anything as far as damage is concerned, at least no concrete reports just yet. A very large hail also possible, as are pockets of heavy rainfall. And probably if we get any of that hail, we'll have some strong winds along with it. Now, I did want to mention the system's moving to the northeast. It's going to be coming in a southwest Minnesota tomorrow. There's actually a flood watch for that area in green because there could be some heavy rain in areas that got some heavy rain yesterday morning. So that's where the heaviest rain is going to be as we go through toward tomorrow morning, areas east of I-29. Here's a look at the temperatures we have right now. We're in the low 70s, but the other part of that is those east winds. East winds blow no good, and that's what we got going on down Nebraska. No good. That is the, well, let me first start out with western South Dakota. We've been getting some pretty decent rain out in the western part of South Dakota the last couple of days, so they're getting a bit of a drenching. And of course, that area's been kind of dry. We also have had some showers in the northeastern part of South Dakota. Now let's take a look at the severe stuff. Look for the areas in red. That's where we have the most severe cells right now. Areas in red where we have tornado warnings. Does include Norfolk right now. That whole thing is going to continue to slide to the north as we go through the evening hours. So it is heading this way towards Sioux Falls and southeastern Carolina. Future gas, latest forecast model projections do this. 7 o'clock tonight, we have south central South Dakota areas, winter to the south, have already got those thunderstorms moving in, and they'll be crossing the river toward Yankton. That could be the stronger part of the storm, could be getting the Yankton area tonight. Even if there's not a tornado threat, there could be areas of heavy rain or also big hail. 7 o'clock tonight. Watch what happens when we go through the rest of the evening. That will come to Sioux Falls again around sunset. That's 10 o'clock tonight. Okay. Southeastern Carolina with the heavier storms. And then as we go through overnight, we'll see scattered stuff. It won't be as strong. There won't be as much energy overnight, but we can still see some pockets of heavy rain, maybe a bit of hail. That's 1 o'clock tomorrow morning. And then watch the areas east of I-29. Mm-hmm. Overnight tonight, we'll start to see that fill in. So Minnesota, Iowa can see that heavier rainfall tomorrow. Even Sioux Falls with some morning showers and embedded thunderstorms. Tomorrow looks like a fairly cloudy and wet day. Looks like the clouds will break up a bit on Sunday. So for tonight, here come those thunderstorms and the winds. Upper 50s and low 60s. Tomorrow's going to be a cloudy day. Rain, embedded thunderstorms, breezy with the easterly winds. 60s to low 70s. Sunday, things breaking up just in time for Mom's Day. You're welcome. We'll have more on that weekend and look at it next week in just a few minutes.
Bessenfest is ready to rule the roost once again in Sioux Falls. The excitement already building for the national event next.
Every wrinkle, every laugh line, every memory. You've earned every single one.
Sometimes it will happen to us.
The energy you once had. Take back your life with a tailored treatment plan from Limitless Mail. Age well. You've earned it.
primary care mean to us? At Sanford Health, it means being there when and where you need it most. It means building a relationship, because when a provider really knows you, they can deliver the best care for every aspect of your health and your life. So what does primary care mean for you? It means understanding your health for today and for where you're headed next. It means a lifetime of care for a lifetime of you.
We have trees growing into the wires. We have potential for outages, potential ignition sources. And if there's a way that you can prevent this in the future, it's just to look up before you plant.
Know what height the tree is going to mature at, what width it's going to mature at. If you plant it under a power line, it's going to cause years of future maintenance. Please call 811 2 days before digging.
This line can potentially feed the hospital down the road. It does feed power to the whole community.
Get 11% off all cleaning supplies now at Menards. Procter & Gamble delivers high-quality products from brands you can trust, like Dawn, Tide, and Bounty. These Bounty paper towels are 2 times more absorbent and stronger when wet. Get a pack for just $18.99 after rebate. Keep your home organized with Designer's Image Closet Solutions. Perfect for storing clothes and hanging accessories. Right now, this white wooden closet system is $399.99 after 11% rebate at Menards.
Save big money at Menards.
Do you feel uneasy, irritable? Does your internet bill make you anxious? You may be suffering from UPH, unexpected price hikes. It happened to me. And then I switched to T-Mobile and got 5G home internet for just $50 a month. Now I'm sleeping better, my skin is glowing, and my hair has never been so shiny. Most importantly, T-Mobile has price lock guarantee. They will never raise your internet rate, ever. Switch to T-Mobile home internet. It worked for me. And just look at that shine. Wait, what has the internet got to do with my hair?
Every gray hair, every ache and pain, every laugh line. You've earned every single one. You've also earned the right to regain the energy you once had. Take back your life with a tailored treatment plan from Limitless Mail. Age well, you've earned it.
Search, research area employers, even create job email alerts. Your job search just got easier with Kelloland Employment at kelloland.com.
Pheasant Fest is returning to South Dakota next year. It's the second time Sioux Falls will host the 3-day event. The last time was back in 2018. And as Kelloland's Don Jorgensen reports, organizers kicked off the event today with a bang.
Dozens of hunters took aim at shooting clay pigeons this morning at Hunters Point near Humboldt. It's to help promote Pheasants Forever's big 3-day event next year.
We're absolutely ecstatic to have National Pheasant Fest and Quail Classic coming back to South Dakota.
But today, it's about having fun.
It's just a way to bring out all of our sponsors and donors and members and chapters.
One of those partners is Sound Gear out of Minnesota that sells electronic hearing protection to hunters.
With our electronic products, the nice thing is that you don't have to sacrifice your ability to hear, your ability to have situational awareness, to be able to get the directionality of where sound is coming from, while you're still simultaneously protecting your ears.
Baker Audiology and Hearing Aids is also here to promote what they do to help hunters.
A lot of gun shooters will get tinnitus as well, so then they get the ringing in the ears. So nobody really wants to have to wear hearing aids, but also hearing aids do help with tinnitus. So if you do have that ringing, there's that programming in there that you can put that in.
If you're a pheasant hunter, listen to this.
People are seeing a lot of pheasants on the landscape despite the horrible winter weather that we just had. So I think there's a lot of reason for optimism.
And that optimism will help get hunters fired up for Pheasant Fest.
I think Pheasant Fest is going to rule the roost in Sioux Falls when we're back here. And there's going to be a lot of banquets in between now and then leading up to our big event.
In Humboldt, Don Jorgensen, Kelloland News.
Pheasants Forever has numerous chapters across the country, including South Dakota. The organization has about 150,000 members.
Save thousands of dollars and get 5 years 0% financing at Hot Spring Spas of Sioux Falls Big Tent Sale. Located on 41st Street between Grange and Western Avenue, we have over 100 hot tubs and swim spas in stock ready for delivery, including our popular saltwater hot tubs. Hot tubs starting at $79 a month. 5-person weekend bonus buy, now $49.99. We've extended our hours now through Mother's Day. Hot Spring Spas, every day made better.
Oh my gosh, Chris Bryant, Freddie Freeman, hustling in for the new DQ Summer Blizzard menu? Oh, 5 iconic flavors here for a limited time, like new peanut butter puppy chow.
Wow.
And s'mores is back.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Wow is right.
Hey guys.
The new DQ Summer Blizzard menu. Hustle in before it's gone.
DQ. Happy tastes good.
Really ruined everything. I should have done something sooner.
Everybody hopes that this won't be a big problem. Unfortunately, basement water, it always gets worse. Don't worry. We got this.
Great. Well, let's stop it from getting in.
The effects of water can be surprising, but at Innovative Basement Authority, we'll do a complete home inspection for free, so you can put water back in its place. Schedule a free home inspection today.
This is how legends are.
2024 Chevy Silverado HD with Duramax diesel. And the Chevy Silverado with powerful TurboMax engine. No matter what route you take, there's a Chevy truck to get you there. Find new roads. Get 1.9% financing on all 2023 Silverado 1500 LT TurboMax pickups. Plus, current Chevy owners get a $4,000 total cash allowance when you trade in an eligible vehicle. Find new roads at your local Chevy dealer.
The clouds really thicking up over Sioux Falls today. After a bit of sunshine, it's nice and warm, but when that warm air brings in the chance for some thunderstorms later on this evening around sunset into Sioux Falls. Right now, 72 degrees, east breeze at 15 miles per hour. There's your tornado watch. Again, doesn't include Sioux Falls. It's right along the lower Missouri River Valley from Chamberlain all the way down through south central South Dakota, Yankton, Vermilion, into northwest Iowa. That's until 9 o'clock tonight. But in addition to the thunderstorms with tornadoes, we could see some pockets of heavy rainfall, not out of the question, some hail, not out of the question. We've had a lot of rain in western South Dakota during the day today, nothing severe of that. This is the main event. Low pressure system spinning out of Nebraska. Areas of red are the areas that we're watching the most. You can see that right along the border now, we do have some thunder showers just south of the winter area. That whole thing's spinning in that direction, so that's going to continue to fill in. And the tail end of it, this side, the right-hand side of it, is where we have the most intense storms, and that's the most likely tornado location. You see those red boxes. That is where we have a tornado warning. Also a flash flood warning right there, that flashing purple right there. Areas in red Norfolk right now under a tornado warning. It's all moving toward southeastern South Dakota. And again, just south of Gregory, south of Winter, around Mission, we do have some garden variety thunder showers. Nothing real strong out of those. We're waiting for those things to come up around Yankton. That's going to be the strongest part of the cell. Should be coming our way around 7 o'clock. In fact, let's have a look at futurecast. Watch for the areas of red. This is 7 o'clock tonight, so it does show those strong storms coming down around Yankton, then coming up towards Sioux Falls and I-90 later on tonight. We might even see some hail here in the Sioux Falls area. Also, some areas of heavy rainfall will be possible. Otherwise, here's your weekend. Sioux Falls, rainy tomorrow with embedded thunderstorms, breezy 72. Sunday, probably cloudy, windy 68 for Mother's Day. Next week in the 70s, another chance of showers and thunder showers Thursday. Cooler for Friday, but then we'll warm up for the weekend. For the Aberdeen area, a fairly quiet start to next week after a breezy 70 on Mother's Day. 70s next week, chance of some showers maybe Thursday. Coolest day looks like Friday before we warm back up for the weekend. For the Pierre area, quiet next week. A breezy 69 on Mother's Day, then 70s next week. Chance of showers Wednesday and Thursday as cooler comes back in. For Friday, a one-day cool down before we warm back up. And in Rapid City, it does look like Mother's Day in Rapid City on Sunday will have rain in it. Otherwise, temperatures rebounding to the 70s by the middle part of the week. More showers ahead of some cooler coming in for the end of the week in Rapid City.
Taco John's new double beef and potato quesadilla is so filling, it'll have you squeaking double. Double seasoned beef, crispy potato olays, 5 melty cheese chooses double beef olay. New ultra filling double beef and potato quesadilla for a limited time at Taco John John's.
The thing you seem not to understand, this office is not your office.
I've never known Killian to do anything inappropriate or illegal.
I'm caught in a collision of ambitious men, and I'm sick of it.
You talking about me?
I'll show you.
Who's watching me?
What do you think the most appropriate action should be?
I don't know if you're going to survive this.
The East New York finale, Sunday after The Equalizer on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
Hit the mother load at Royal River Casino this Mother's Day with a Michael Kors luxury designer product when you play with Royal Rewards. The first 30 ladies to get a blackjack straight or better with a luminous crystal bracelet. Only one per lady. Every Wednesday, win part of Vanessa Williams' Lush Peacock collection. Earn 100 points and win a backpack, satchel, or other luxury items. Visit our promo page for details. Guests can only win once per promotion stay. Royal River must be 21.
Arby's 2 for $4 bourbon barbecue sliders combine the best of authentic barbecue. Meats, pickle, sauce, lot of napkins, countertop, cowboy hat. Arby's, we have the meat.
Fuel the rise of costs.
Even more double-digit rate hikes this year.
Gave handouts to donors, billionaires, and corporations, and wants to pay for it by cutting Social Security and Medicare. While Americans struggle to get ahead, he increases taxes, cozied up to corruption. All ego, no service. And we're not talking about Trump. Iowans can't afford Ron DeSantis.
Well, we're going to have some severe storms this evening, including
We're turning
tonight.
back prices during our
So-
1888 sales event. Find great flooring deals like plush textured carpet as low as $188 per square foot. And water-resistant vinyl plank starting at just $188 per square foot. With free measuring, estimates, and design service. Through May 15th. Only at the Floor Store at Montgomery's in Sioux Falls, Madison, Watertown, and Aberdeen.
With most value menus, more cheese means spending more cheddar. But Taco John's valueless menu isn't most value menus. Now get our Nacho Crunch Burrito with chicken for just $3. Or get it with beef for just $2. Only on the valueless menu at Taco John's.
Welcome back. Here are 5 things you need to know at 5 this Friday night.
A Sioux Falls girl is back home and doing well after spending weeks in the ICU.
Last month, Addie was accidentally shot by a 10-year-old boy. Her mom, Sarah Creech, tells KELOLAND News her daughter underwent 4 surgeries and spent weeks in the ICU as a result. While home now, Creech says Addie still has a long journey in front of her.
The second thing to know at 5, next week, the Sioux Falls School District is conducting another school board election for Cynthia Mickelson's spot. Because voter turnout has been historically low, the school district will be changing the term length for school board members after this election. A House bill signed by Governor Noem allows school boards to modify the length of terms for school board members to line up with the joint elections held every 2 years. You can learn more about candidates and where to vote next week in a KELOLAND.com original online now.
There are a few roads in southeastern Sioux Falls that you'll want to avoid tomorrow morning. That's because they'll be taken over by runners in the Avera race against cancer. The roads impacted will be 41st Street, Bonson Avenue, 33rd Street, and 49th Street. The race is expected to end by 10:30 a.m. Drivers are asked to use caution in the area during the race and to not drive into closed areas.
On Monday, we'll be hosting a blood drive outside our KELOLAND news station. It runs from 7:30 a.m. to 4 p.m., and there are still a few open appointments. This is a part of the Flying for Life blood drive, which is a friendly competition between Avera Care Flight and Sanford AirMed to see who can get the most people to donate blood.
And for the 5th thing, let's check back in with Jay.
All right, there is that big arc of thunderstorms just coming across the border, south central, South Dakota, south of Mission, south of Winter, south of Gregory. Those are not severe at this time. The strongest part of the cell is kind of the right-hand half of that. You see all those tornado reports. Those are confirmed tornadoes. There is a tornadic cell right now headed toward O'Neill, or O'Neill, Nebraska. That whole thing is moving to the north, expected to come across the border around Yankton with a stronger part of that storm between 6 and 7. Sioux Falls, we could get some thunderstorms too later tonight. Probably not the tornadic threat, but you could see some stronger storms around sunset. But that's it for us.
Have a good night, Kellerland.
All right.
Tonight, the Idaho mom accused of killing her children is found guilty after a trial where prosecutors convinced a jury that Lori Vallow Daybell's doomsday beliefs about zombies led to murder. Here are tonight's headlines. Justice for 16-year-old Tylee and 7-year-old JJ.
I want to personally hug every one of those jurors.
What does the verdict mean for her husband's murder trial? Border agents on high alert as Title 42 expires, and shelters across the country are overcrowded.
Yeah.
Migrant shelters nearing
Okay.
capacity in South Texas.
The Marine veteran who put a fellow passenger into a fatal chokehold on a New York City subway turned himself into police.
We're not going to stop until we get full justice.
On the ground. Tornadoes were reported in the Central Plains.
The area around Oklahoma City had the worst damage.
Families of the victims killed in last year's mass shooting at a supermarket in Buffalo, New York, are suing multiple social media companies.
Social media can brainwash a lot of people.
After a frantic search, a Cleveland EMS worker is found safe.
You never believe it. We just got a call from Jordan.
The brakes get slammed. We all were just terrified and shocked.
Your son's a hero. He stopped the bus.
I just knew what to do in that moment.
It's a very powerful lesson. Maybe change world kind of lesson. I don't know.
Good evening and thank you for joining us on this Friday night. And we begin with breaking news and a guilty verdict in the trial of an Idaho mom accused of killing her 2 youngest children. The case gripped the nation, remember, and it revolves around a doomsday cult, the apocalypse, and Lori Vallow Daybell's belief that evil spirits had turned her kids into zombies. Well, a jury convicted Vallow Daybell in the murders of 16-year-old Tylee Ryan and 7-year-old Joshua Vallow. She was also found guilty of conspiring to kill her husband's first wife, who she viewed as a romantic rival. Prosecutors called about 60 witnesses during the trial and presented evidence that included DNA, explicit text messages, and Google searches. The defense? They didn't call a single witness. CBS's Chris Van Cleve is going to start us off tonight from outside the courthouse in Boise, Idaho. Good evening, Chris.
Lori Vallow Daybell showed no reaction as she was convicted for killing her own children, but a source close to the trial tells us she did react to her own attorney's closing arguments. She was unhappy. They tried to pivot and put the blame for the killings on her husband, Chad.
Guilty.
The so-called Idaho doomsday mom learns her fate.
Guilty.
It took less than 7 hours for the jury to find Lori Vallow Daybell guilty on all charges, including first-degree murder of her 2 youngest children and conspiracy in the death of her husband Chad's then-wife Tammy.
My heart hurts for these 3.
Family members were emotional after the verdict.
JJ, Papa misses you. I miss you.
Larry Woodcock first reported his 7-year-old grandson Joshua J.J. Vallow and 16-year-old Tylee Ryan missing in 2019.
I stood up and I said, where are the children? Where are the children? Give us back our children.
Jurors saw this video of the newly married Daybells poolside in Hawaii while being served with a warrant to produce the missing children.
Do you have any questions regarding that?
JJ's body and Tylee's remains were found on Chad Daybell's property 9 months after their disappearance.
There's nothing okay about killing children. You threw them away like the garbage.
This phone call was among the evidence, along with a hair matching Vallow Daybell's DNA found on the tape wrapped around JJ's body. Prosecutors claim she used her religion to justify the murders and funded her lifestyle with the kids' Social Security checks and Tammy's life insurance. The defense rested without calling a single witness. They argued she fell victim
to her cult leader husband.
Power, sex, and greed. For what? For what?
Fallow Daybell could face life behind bars when she is sentenced. Her husband, Chad, will be tried separately in the coming months. He could face the death penalty if he's convicted, Nora.
In 48 hours, we'll have full coverage of this case tomorrow night. Chris Van Cleave, thank you. The Marine veteran accused in the chokehold death of Jordan Neely on a New York City subway appeared in court today on manslaughter charges. CBS's Lilia Luciano reports 24-year-old Daniel Penny faces up to 15 years in prison if convicted. Daniel Penny walked out of the Lower Manhattan Criminal Court Friday, released
We
on
still have some
$100,000 bond.
tornado warnings here. So I'll show you the radar. Yeah, we have some few tornado warnings here. I think it'll probably be heading towards Sioux Falls, but it'll be in south of Sioux Falls, but we just had to see.
The prosecution needs to prove that Daniel Penny acted recklessly when he caused the death of Jordan Neely.
How far does a self-defense get him?
Self-defense has to also.
So yeah, here's the radar. Right now, this is what is going on. Well, Sioux Falls is right there, where my thumb is pointing at. There's Sioux Falls, right there. This is what's going on. So.
And I can't tell you what I would have done in that situation. I'm going to tell you, don't choke. Justice for
Following days of protests, calls have turned to improving resources for the city's homeless population, especially those suffering mental illness.
We want to battle for the people. We want to battle for New York City, for its homeless population, and for the family of Jordan Neely.
Penny will be back in court on July 17th. Today, he did not enter a plea, as this case still will go to a grand jury that will review it and decide which charges, if any, they find appropriate. Nora.
Lilia Luciano, thank you. Now to the severe weather making its way through the middle of the country with multiple suspected tornadoes reported in Nebraska this afternoon. It comes after a wild night of storms with nearly 24 twisters reported across 5 states. CBS's Roxana Saberi is in Cole, Oklahoma, where they are surveying the damage.
Tornadoes raced across the nation's
I'll probably put some headphones on.
Spotted in Nebraska. Tornadoes struck Thursday in Kansas and Oklahoma, where at least 8 twisters touched down.
8 twisters. Dang. He said 8 tornadoes just touched down.
Nearby in Cole, 10 structures were damaged after an EF1 swept through. But in front of this home, the stars and stripes still stand.
This really defines our community, bent but not broken.
The town is still reeling from a tornado that hit less than a month ago, killing 2 people. It was hard to tell what was damaged from last month.
Yes.
Versus now.
Because we're still recovering from that. We've still got people that are displaced, so that's been a challenge for our community.
Fortunately, the people who live in this house were not injured. They've been lucky. This was the 3rd time their property has been damaged by a tornado in just the past month.
Roxana Saberi in storm-weary Cole, Oklahoma. For more on where this system is headed next, let's bring in meteorologist Mike Bettis from our partners at the Weather Channel. Good evening, Mike.
Nora, good evening. Numerous tornadoes have already touched down today across the breadbasket. We believe that more storms with tornadoes will likely be there through the night tonight. You can see the area at risk. It'll be Nebraska and Iowa southbound from there. Strong storms well past dark tonight for many of us. Not only tornadoes, but large hail that could be bigger than golf balls, as well as winds that could gust over 70 miles an hour. Areas along I-80 and I-35 at great risk. Tomorrow, it'll be the Midwest, especially here across Illinois, Indiana, and Iowa. Then big storms down through Texas as well. Those storms will hit us morning, afternoon, and evening. And because we have so much rain in the forecast here in Texas over the next 3 days and this weekend, Nora, a huge flash flood threat, especially in South Texas.
Mike Bettis, thank you. Now to the humanitarian crisis unfolding on the southern border, where tens of thousands of migrants are waiting to enter the U.S. after a new immigration rule went into effect. We have team coverage, and CBS's Nicole Skanga will begin from the border city of Brownsville, Texas.
As the clock struck midnight, border agents along the Rio Grande were on high alert. It was quiet in the moments leading up to the expiration of Title 42. Still, Kansas Senator Roger Marshall blames the Biden administration for what he calls a humanitarian crisis.
When he started doing the catch and release, that's what invited people come in.
But as the day broke, hundreds of migrants in Mexico were lined up with hopes of crossing into El Paso. Officials say about 25,000 migrants remain in CBP custody.
Those people who do not use our lawful pathways, we have tougher consequences.
Today, ICE increased deportation flights and added space at detention facilities to ease overcrowding. As migrants move out of Texas, cities further north are getting overwhelmed. My colleague Adriana Diaz is in Chicago.
With Chicago shelters full, this former school will be converted into a shelter.
How could you do that without consulting us?
But locals have filed a temporary restraining order against the city. With 200 new arrivals each day, migrants are sleeping in police stations. And some are being moved here to a shelter volunteers are building themselves, installing showers, even a barber shop. That's where we met Wendy Rondon and her 12-year-old Brian.
What are you thinking? ¿Qué está pensando, Wendy? Everything you've been through to get here.
Back at the border, the fate of tens of thousands hang in limbo. Here at the Brownsville bus station, migrants prepare for the next leg of their journey in America. Also today, U.S. officials confirming a 17-year-old migrant from Honduras who entered the United States without a parent or guardian has died in U.S. custody in Florida. Nora?
Nicole Skanga, thank you. Well, tonight, a 30-year-old woman from Cleveland is recovering after going missing for nearly a week. She resurfaced Thursday night saying someone tried to burn her alive. Surveillance video shows the moment emergency medical technician Lachelle Jordan walked into a convenience store. She appeared tired, shaken, and then she asked to call 911. After Jordan was reported missing last weekend, family members said she'd been planning to testify in a rape trial involving 65-year-old Michael Stennett. Stennett was arrested last Monday for stalking Jordan, but police say there's no evidence linking him to her disappearance. A wrongful death lawsuit was filed today against several of the largest social media companies, including Meta and Google. A survivor and the families of 3 victims in the racially motivated mass shooting at a top supermarket in Buffalo say the companies helped fuel the gunman's hate. As CBS's Jerika Duncan reports, this comes nearly 1 year since the massacre.
We have a big job to do.
The historic lawsuit filed against 6 social media companies includes Meta, Google, and Snapchat. The suit accuses the companies of designing unreasonably dangerous algorithms that promote racist, anti-Semitic, and violent material, which in part, it says, motivated the 18-year-old gunman to kill 10 innocent Black people at a Buffalo grocery store. John Elmore represents 4 families.
We have social media platforms that know that dangerous things are happening in this community throughout this nation.
Nearly a year ago, the shooter attached a GoPro to his helmet and live streamed the attack. He posted that he was inspired by the 2019 live stream shooting in New Zealand that claimed 51 lives. In February, when the Buffalo shooter was sentenced to life in prison, he even blamed social media for igniting his racist ideology and killing rampage.
I believed what I read online and acted out of hate.
Social media can brainwash a lot of people.
Deja Brown's family is among the plaintiffs. Minutes after the shooting began, she says she watched a clip circulating on Instagram. She had no idea her father, 53-year-old Andre McNeil, was in the grocery store.
A lot of people tell me like, oh, you gotta keep moving forward. You gotta show your dad that you're strong. But it's like, how can you be strong when you witness your father be killed? Like, it's hard. It's really hard.
Google and YouTube tell CBS News that they do have technology teams that are responsible for identifying and removing extremist content. A spokesperson from Snapchat says they have a zero-tolerance policy for hate speech. And today, the attorneys in Buffalo acknowledged that this case, Nora, could take years to litigate.
It's pretty interesting, Drika Duncan. Thank you very much. A YouTuber pleads guilty to staging a plane crash and hiding the evidence. We've got the details next.
When you have chronic kidney disease, there are places you'd like to be. Like here, and here, and here. Not so much here. If you've been diagnosed with chronic kidney disease, Farxiga reduces the risk of kidney failure, which can lead to dialysis.
Farxiga can cause serious side effects, including dehydration, urinary tract or genital yeast infections in women and men, and low blood sugar. Ketoacidosis is a serious side effect that may lead to death. A rare, life-threatening bacterial infection in the skin of the perineum could occur. Stop taking Farxiga and call your doctor right away if you have symptoms of this bacterial infection, an allergic reaction, or ketoacidosis. And don't take it if you are on dialysis.
Put yourself in the driver's seat. Make an appointment to ask your doctor for Farxiga for chronic kidney disease. If you can't afford your medication, AstraZeneca may be able to help.
Farxiga. Want to leave works all day, so I can keep working my magic. Just want to leave. 12 hours of uninterrupted arthritis pain relief. A leave. Who do you take it for?
Why give your family just any eggs when they can enjoy the best? Eggland's Best.
The only eggs with more fresh and delicious taste. Plus superior nutrition, which is now more important than ever. Only Eggland's Best.
Ultomiris is for adults with generalized myasthenia gravis who are anti-acetylcholine receptor antibody positive. It is lasting control over your GMG symptoms. And Ultomiris is the only long-acting GMG treatment with 8 weeks of freedom between infusions. Ultomiris can lower your immune system's ability to fight infections, increasing your chance of serious, life-threatening meningococcal and other types of infections. If not vaccinated, you must receive meningococcal vaccines at least 2 weeks before starting Ultomiris. And if Ultomiris is urgent, you should also receive 2 weeks of antibiotics with your vaccines. Before starting Ultomiris, tell your doctor about all of your medical conditions and medications. Ultomiris can cause reactions such as back pain, tiredness, dizziness, limb discomfort, or bad taste. Ultomiris is here. Ask your doctor about managing your generalized myasthenia gravis with Ultomiris.
Tonight, a YouTuber named Trevor Jacob faces up to 20 years in prison after pleading guilty to intentionally crashing his plane and trying to obstruct a federal investigation by throwing away the wreckage. The 12-minute video shows Jacob ejecting from the plane and parachuting to the ground as it crashes into the side of a mountain. Jacob admitted he staged the wreck to make money on a wallet promotion attached to the video, which has been viewed more than 3 million times. Elon Musk on Twitter today introduced the social media platform's new CEO, Linda Yaccarino. For the past 12 years, she's been an advertising executive at NBC Universal. Musk says that Yaccarino will focus on business operations while he works on product design and new technology at the company, which is now called X Corp. Twitter's advertising has taken a hit since Musk took over. General Motors issues a major recall of nearly 1 million vehicles. We'll tell you why in this consumer alert next.
Moderate to severe eczema doesn't care if you have a date or a day off. Get out in front of it with Sabinco for those who didn't respond to past treatments. Once daily Sabinco proactively treats eczema, whether you're flaring or not.
Sabinco can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB. Before and during treatment, your doctor should check for infections and do blood tests. Tell your doctor if you've had hepatitis B or C, have flu-like symptoms, or are prone to infections. Do not take with medicines that prevent blood clots, serious, sometimes fatal infections, lymphoma, lung, skin, and other cancers. Serious heart-related events and blood clots can happen. People 50 and older with heart disease risk factors have an increased risk of serious heart-related events or death with JAK inhibitors.
Get out in front of eczema. Ask your doctor about Sabinco.
What's this?
Lester pepper.
You keep dog food in your fridge?
It's not dog food, it's fresh pet. Real meat, real veggies.
It's
Dog food.
You were so right about her. With Allegra, allergies don't hold us back. Allegra starts working 2 times faster than Claritin. And unlike Zyrtec, it won't make us drowsy. Allegra gives you the fastest, non-drowsy 24-hour allergy relief, so you can live your greatness.
You're invited to Ashley's Memorial Day preview sale. For 1 week only, get early access to incredible store-wide savings on Ashley furniture and mattresses. Plus, explore special financing options for every budget. Happening this week only at Ashley.
I brought in Ensure Max Protein with 30 grams of protein. Those who tried me felt more energy in just 2 weeks. Here, I'll take that.
Ensure Max Protein with 30 grams of protein, 1 gram of sugar, and nutrients for immune health.
There's a different way to treat HIV. It's every other month injectable Cabenuva. For adults who are undetectable, Cabenuva is the only complete long-acting HIV treatment you can get every other month.
Cabenuva helps keep me undetectable. It's 2 injections given by my healthcare provider every other month.
It's one less thing to think about while traveling.
HIV pills aren't on my mind. A quick change in my plans is no big deal.
Don't receive Cabenuva if you're allergic to its ingredients or if you're taking certain medicines which may interact with Cabenuva. Serious side effects include allergic reactions, post-injection reactions, liver problems, and depression. If you have a rash and other allergic reaction symptoms, stop Cabenuva and get medical help right away. Tell your doctor if you have liver problems or mental health concerns, and if you are pregnant, breastfeeding, or considering pregnancy. Some of the most common side effects include injection site reactions, fever, and tiredness. If you switch to Cabenuva, attend all treatment appointments.
Every other month, and I'm good to go.
Ask your doctor about every other month Cabenuva.
It's been 1 year since the derecho swept through parts of Sioux Falls. We'll hear from McKinnon Park residents about the damage they endured tonight.
Tonight, an important consumer alert. General Motors is recalling nearly 1 million SUVs because the driver's airbag inflator could explode during deployment. The recall covers the Buick Enclave, Chevrolet Traverse, and GMC Acadia from the 2014 through 2017 model years. The company says it will replace airbag devices in the recalled vehicles. It's part of a recall demanded by U.S. regulators of 67 million airbag inflators involving multiple car companies. On the Road is next with a middle school student who could teach us all a lesson on heroism.
This portion of the CBS Evening News is sponsored by Claritin, symptom relief from indoor and outdoor allergens day after day.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
Non-drowsy Claritin D knocks out your worst allergy symptoms, including nasal congestion, without knocking you out. Feel the clarity and make today the most wonderful time of the year. Claritin D.
Barista coffee and espresso system. A masterpiece in taste.
Salonpas Lidocaine Flex, a super thin, flexible patch with maximum OTC strength lidocaine that contours to the body to relieve pain right where it hurts. And did we mention it really, really sticks? Salonpas, it's good medicine.
I'm Fernando, live outside of Boston. I've been with Consumer Cellular for 5 years. Consumer Cellular gives you all the same features that these big companies give you. What you get for the cost is remarkable. Why would you pay more money?
Why would you pay more when you can get unlimited talk and text with a flexible data plan starting at just $20 a month?
I think they should raise their prices.
Sorry, Fernando. Our prices are staying low. So switch today and save. Call or go online.
I can't take my eyes off my eyes.
My go-to is Lumify eye drops.
Lumify dramatically reduces redness.
In 1 minute.
I mean, look at the difference.
My eyes look brighter and whiter.
For up to 8 hours.
It was love at first sight.
With Lumify.
See for yourself.
When you're ready to go, but static says, whoa. Try Bounce Lasting Fresh. More freshness, more softness, less static, less wrinkles. Bounce Lasting Fresh. Yeah, it's the sheet.
Ooh,
It's bacon! Smoky bacon. Meaty bacon. Tasty bacon. Bacon! Oh, I love it.
Dogs go bonkers for bacon. And try bacon pizza flavor.
Pizza!
Make your first move with battery power.
That's
Made by
what the
Steel.
skies is right now.
Right now,
This is
save
where
$50 on the FSA 57 battery trimmer.
the
Real
storm
Steel.
is going to be
Yours.
right here, where this camera was at. This is where the storm will be coming in into the north, which it is heading towards us. So you will see a lot of lightning, and you will hear a lot of thunder with it.
Rybelsus isn't for people with type 1 diabetes. Don't take Rybelsus if you or your family ever had medullary
Yep.
thyroid cancer.
So, and that's what it's going to be. So, if you see some darker clouds, it means there's a storm is going to come. So, and well, or if you see lightning, then it probably means there's a storm there too. Well, in the sometimes in the morning you will see lightning, but not in the day, not in the afternoon that you won't see lightning though, but you will hear thunder there. Including like, well, in the evening I think you can, so probably when like less than an hour of sunset or whatever.
Looked up and saw him.
7th grader Dylan Reeves had grabbed the steering wheel. Soon after, police called the boy's father and stepmother, Steve and Iretta.
Are you the parent of Dylan Reeves? And I said, yes. And I go, what do you do? And he goes, no, this is a good phone call. Your son's a hero. He stopped the bus.
Stopped the bus?
What?
The officer went on to explain, and security footage shows how Dylan noticed the driver was having a medical emergency and immediately sprang from his seat.
I just knew what to do in that moment. The bus was swerving off the road.
So Dylan took the wheel, hit the brake, and gained control of the situation, saving driver and students. A true hero, no doubt. But we still had a question. Why didn't anyone else notice what was happening? Well, turns out,
Had my AirPods in.
virtually every kid
I was looking at my phone.
was on a device.
I was on my phone playing a little game.
We hear a lot about the consequences of too much screen time.
All right.
I never considered until now is the loss of situational awareness. What's happening around them?
Yeah, I know. Kellen News will be starting in just a couple of minutes.
I know why. Because my son does not have a cell phone.
And Steve says that's the lesson here.
What else are you going to do when you don't have a phone? You're going to look at people. You're going to notice stuff. You're going to look out the window. It's a very powerful lesson. Maybe change the world kind of lesson. I don't know.
At least a save the bus kind of lesson. And they say reason enough to hold off getting him a phone for another day. How do you feel about that?
Whatever. My parents are old school,
But for good reason.
I guess.
Sometimes even heroes have it hard. Steve Hartman, on the road, near Detroit.
Every parent is going to show their kids that story. All right, finally tonight, a special goodbye and heartfelt thank you to a longtime member of the CBS News family. Veteran London-based cameraman Andy Stevenson is stepping down after spending nearly 40 years on the front lines, covering global hotspots and war, letting viewers witness history through the lens of his camera. Thank you, Andy, for your talent, hard work, but most of all, your friendship to all of us at CBS News. And that is tonight's CBS Evening News. I'm Nora O'Donnell. A reminder, happy Mother's Day to all those out there.
A line of very
strong thunderstorms now making their way out of Nebraska into the far southern edge of South Dakota. Expect to be in the Yankton area within the hour. Sioux Falls, we can see some storms later on this evening around sunset. But right now, for the next few hours, our focus is going to be down to the south. Yankton, the areas along the lower Missouri River Valley, where there's a tornado watch that's in effect. In addition to a tornado threat, we can also see some very large hail, also some areas of heavy rainfall, flash flooding even possible. Sioux Falls not in that watch, but we can see some strong results coming in. We'll have details on all of that in just a moment. KELOLAND News starts now.
Live from KELOLAND Media Group, KELOLAND News at 6.
Tonight, training to handle a massive crash. Why students teamed up with first responders to learn some valuable skills.
Plus, spring may have started late, but that hasn't stopped the Minnehaha Master Gardeners Club. We're going to get a preview of their upcoming sale.
And later, South Dakota is getting 2 new programs to train more teachers. How a partnership between SDSU and an elementary school is helping out.
Good evening. It was 1 year ago tonight that a massive wall of wind called a derecho swept through Sioux Falls and the surrounding communities, causing widespread damage.
But you don't have to remind residents in the McKinnon Park neighborhood of this grim anniversary. That devastating storm is still fresh in their memories. KELOLAND's Perry Groten checked in with homeowners in one of the hardest hit areas of the city.
Well-manicured lawns are a trademark among the stately homes in the McKinnon Park area. But the derecho that struck 1 year ago turned this scenic neighborhood into a debris-filled landscape, overwhelmed by toppled trees and fallen branches.
It was like a tornado had gone through and just knocked so many trees and lampposts down. It was very scary.
Mary Ritter was driving home when she was caught in the storm.
I had the derecho right behind me.
I'm staying in
I looked up and it was this black, dark cloud coming at me, and I was stuck in traffic, and it came all around me, and all of the wind was very scary. It was not a pleasant experience.
The wind knocked down a large tree in Ritter's yard.
And it just narrowly missed our home, like it brushed up against the corner of it.
Down the street, the wind knocked Josh Ryan's 60-foot tall pine tree onto his neighbor's porch roof.
It's just kind of shock. You're just like, oh, you feel bad. It's like, oh, this, it feels like it's our fault, but obviously it wasn't. It's just kind of a freak of nature, but everybody was okay. Everybody's, nobody got hurt, and so we felt good about that, but just kind of shocking.
It took weeks for many of the residents to clean up from the storm damage, and they say they miss all the trees that weren't replaced in the storm's aftermath.
I can't even believe it's been a year already, but you can definitely tell that some of the foliage is not here anymore and that it's a little empty.
These days, whenever the skies turn dark and the weather looks a little threatening, thoughts of the devastation from 1 year ago come creeping back into the memories of the people who live here.
It certainly is a reminder that we can't control nature, and we're just going to adjust accordingly.
In Sioux Falls, Perry Groten, KELOLAND News.
And both Ryan and Ritter say they had never heard of the derecho before last year. Neither of them have replaced the trees they lost. Instead, they've turned that empty space into a play area for their kids.
Well, last year's derecho produced more than 150 damaging wind reports and 59 significant wind gusts, which are gusts of 75 miles an hour or higher. The National Centers for Environmental Information listed the May 12th derecho as a $1 billion disaster. The derecho was one of 18 separate weather and climate disasters costing at least $1 billion. The worst weather disaster in 2022 was Hurricane Ian, which caused almost $113 billion worth of damage and 152 deaths. You can find photos and reports from the National Weather Service at a KELOLAND.com original by Eric Mayer.
Well, turning to weather tonight, there's some people who could be facing some severe weather this evening, Jay.
Yeah, especially south central, southeastern KELOLAND is what we're looking at tonight, Bridget. Sioux Falls area, you probably still have an hour or two. We might get some hail coming in toward sunset. Also, areas of heavy rainfall possible. But you might want to throw the car in the garage if you can. Right now, 72 degrees. The far southern edge of KELOLAND is where the rain showers have started to come in. Nothing severe yet. Wagner, you can see a few drops on the lens is there. That's our live cam view. A winner, look on the left-hand side of your screen. That's a leading edge of those thunderstorms coming across the border out of Nebraska. Let's go to Yankton. The left-hand side of your screen, of course, is Nebraska, and we would expect to see that line, the strongest line of thunderstorms in northeastern Nebraska. Looks like it'll come to the Yankton area within the next hour. 72 degrees there. There is that line of storms that's continue to swirl as it moves in a northeasterly direction. See those pictures of tornadoes, those little tornado icons? Those are confirmed tornado touchdowns. The only damage we know of is at least one house that was destroyed. Family okay in the basement. But the right-hand side, that is the strongest line of storms, as you can see, is making a beeline for Yankton, Bonham County, Springfield area, and again, within the next hour or so. Tornado watch posted for the area in red. Also, hail and heavy rain possible. Tornado watch does not include Mitchell or Sioux Falls, but certainly we can see some of those stronger storms later on this evening. Overnight tonight, more thunderstorms, probably not as energetic. Overnight lows 50s and low 60s. Then tomorrow, rain with some more embedded thunderstorms. Looks like the heaviest rain will be east of I-29 in Minnesota and in Iowa. It's also going to be cooler and breezy. Looks a little nicer for Mother's Day. We'll talk about that and look at next week in just a few minutes.
Okay, thanks a lot, Jay. Well, today, the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children released a new age progression picture of Serenity Denard. The May 12th is Serenity's 14th birthday. Serenity disappeared more than 4 years ago. She was last seen running out of the Children's Home Society in the Black Hills the morning of February 3rd, 2019. Serenity has blue eyes and dark blonde hair. If you know where she is, contact the Pennington County Sheriff's Office.
A massive crash at a Sioux Falls school. That was the scene for today's immersive training. KELOLAND's Dan Satella was there as local students got a chance to learn alongside first responders.
What's happening this morning in western Sioux Falls isn't just training for students, it's also training for people who already serve as first responders. However, this isn't a real emergency at the Sioux Falls School District's Career and Technical Education Academy.
We're doing a mass casualty for a semi-truck that ran into the building. The injuries are down by the automotive lab. We've got some vehicles that we normally do maintenance on, and they're all kind of queued up as a crash, essentially.
It's meant to simulate an actual emergency for the benefit of EMT students here.
They are working with first responders from Sioux Falls and utilizing their skills that they've learned the whole semester and treating these patients.
Lincoln High School senior Ethan Wassman is taking an EMT class at the academy.
We're practicing assessing if they are immediate, could wait a little bit, or if they're green and they don't really need to be worked on right now. And then we're just verbalizing what treatment we would give them and then bringing them out to the transport people so they can take them.
This realistic training helps these students prepare for real emergencies.
I think it means a lot because they get to put all the pieces that they've learned and put them together and see, like, this is what she's talking about, or this is what it means.
We've never really worked on like a lot of patients at once, so it's kind of interesting to have a whole bunch of them coming at you.
In Sioux Falls, Dan Satella, KELOLAND News.
Some good experience, especially for Wasmond, who's planning to eventually be an EMT on the campus of South Dakota State University.
Well, when there is nice weather and the streets are clear, street racers and excessive speeders return to Sioux Falls. Sam Clemens with the Sioux Falls Police Department says that racing and speeding, they happen across the entire city, but there are some preferred streets.
The roads, if you think, the 4-lane roads, those are probably the more popular ones, the straighter roads.
Speeders and racers are tough to catch because it can be a matter of being in the right place at the right time. Digital reporter Ray Yost has details about speeding and racing in the city in a KELOLAND.com original story on our website.
Well, the spring season may have come a little late, but it hasn't stopped gardeners from getting their hands in the dirt. The Minnehaha Master Gardeners Club spent the last 2 months growing plants for their annual sale. KELOLAND's Renee Ortiz takes us to the fairgrounds to see the growing excitement for the event.
They're great, huge plants at a great price. So if there is something you really want, come early.
Gardeners from across Sioux Falls have been working for the last 2 months to prepare for the 30th annual Minnehaha Master Gardeners Plant Sale.
We have been digging in yards and gardens across the whole metro area for about a month, and we've been growing plants in our own, under our own grow lights and at Southeast Tech.
The sale will feature hundreds of various types of plants. Whether you're looking for veggies, flowers, houseplants, or starter plants, there is something for every grower.
We're here to help people get their plants and get outside. And especially if you're gardening, we are here not only for the plant sale, but we are also here as educators.
This year's growing season started later than usual due to the snow.
It just kind of delayed things a little bit. Usually we're out digging, middle to the end of April, and this year it was more towards the end of April and even this week at people's houses.
But now that spring is here, Jacobson says it's time to head outside and get your hands in the dirt.
Gardening is so therapeutic, it's so relaxing, it's fun. It's a great group of people because we're all gardeners and we just kind of share that common interest.
In Sioux Falls, Renee Ortiz, KELOLAND News.
Oh, I can't wait to do my own planting this weekend. This event starts at 9 in the morning at the Arts Building at the W.H. Lyon Fairgrounds. The money raised will go back towards Master Gardeners programs to help teach the community about gardening.
Well, after weeks of tending their garden and watching the plants grow, students at Fred Assam Elementary finally got to taste test their vegetables. Today, the kids got to try out their snap peas with homemade ranch dressing. Their reactions to the afternoon snack were a little mixed.
They tasted good, and I would eat them if it was an option for lunch, but it isn't.
I liked them. I wouldn't eat them for the rest of my life, though. I'm not really a vegetable person.
Hey, you guys.
A few weeks ago, the students planted the snap peas in recycled milk cartons, and the goal of the program is to show kids where their food comes from.
Nothing severe in South Dakota yet, but we're watching that line of storms come across the border. We'll have an update from the Storm Center next.
After the break, there's moisture in the air. How dew points affect how we feel the weather?
And later, SDSU is getting 2 more education majors, what they will do for new teachers in the state.
The exclusive sponsor of KELOLAND News at 6 is Autoland. Push, pull, or drag it. However you get your vehicle here by May 31st, get a minimum $2,000 for your trade-in.
Save thousands of dollars and get 5 years 0% financing at Hot Spring Spas of Sioux Falls Big Tent Sale. Located on 41st Street between Grange and Western Avenue, we have over 100 hot tubs and swim spas in stock ready for delivery, including our popular saltwater hot tubs. Hot tubs starting at $79 a month. 5-person weekend bonus buy, now $49.99. We've extended our hours now through Mother's Day. Hot Spring Spas, every day made better.
First Western is your first choice for banking. Our team is made up of local professionals you know, who know you. We provide local decision making right here in Sioux Falls. And because you're here, there's no place else you'd rather be. First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
To celebrate the year Montgomery's opened, we're turning back prices during our 1888 sales event. Shop amazing deals like this 5-piece dining set was $21.99, now just $588.88. This reclining sofa was $17.99, now just $688.88. And this queen bedroom set was $44.99, now just $1288.88. Through May 15th, only at Montgomery's in Sioux Falls, Madison, Watertown, and Aberdeen.
Would you guys like some free money? Look at all this. Yeah, of course you want free money. Who doesn't? Hey, it's Bobby Bones from the new Kickin' Country 99.1 and 100.5. The Kickin' Country secret sound is over $5,000. Right here, listen to the Bobby Bones Show every weekday morning for your favorite country music. And at 8:40, I'll tell you how you can win that easy money. This easy money. Look at all this. Right here with Bobby Bones Show and Kickin' Country.
99.1 and 100.5.
Kickin' Country.
Well, you know it's warm when you hear the term dew point coming out of our storm center. Meteorologist Scott Munn explains what it means.
There's been a taste of summer in the air with warmer temperatures and higher humidity as dew point temperatures have returned to the 60s in parts of Kettleland. By definition, the dew point is the temperature at which the air is completely saturated and can't hold any more moisture. Higher dew points mean more moisture can be held in the atmosphere. We tend to focus on the dew point because it's a more accurate way to show how comfortable it may be. Using this chart as a guide, when the dew point temperature reaches 60 degrees and above, that's usually moisture we can feel and we get uncomfortable. And as a side note, at a 60-degree dew point temperature, that's usually a sign for me to turn on the air conditioner, and I did that this week. We feel uncomfortable because it's harder for the body to cool off with higher dew points. The moist air slows down the sweat evaporation, so the body has a harder time cooling off, which in turn makes us feel more uncomfortable. The good thing about higher dew points is it tends to increase our chances for rain, which is what many have been looking for. Unfortunately, severe weather chances also go up with the higher dew points. We'll lose the higher humidity as dew point temperatures are expected to slowly go down by Sunday. For Kettleland weather, I'm meteorologist Scott Muntz.
Wow, it's going to be a bumpy night for some people tonight.
You can feel that humidity in the air.
Yeah, and the cells are coming this way. It's going to be a busy night in the storm center. Right now, we're watching the far southern part of South Dakota. There's Gregory. Now, that's not a severe thunderstorm. In fact, the cells in south central South Dakota are kind of garden variety stuff. There is a little bit of wind. You can see a live cam shaking just a little bit there. We are concerned, though, about this area. This is Yankton, looking down along the Missouri River. Just south of Hartington, Nebraska, there is a tornado warned cell, and it's kind of moving toward the South Dakota border. I'll show you this in just a second. But again, it's going to be what comes across the Nebraska border heading toward Yankton. Now, during the day today in Sioux Falls, we had some sunshine. The clouds thickened up, was pretty set. Some humidity came in. That's what's going to fuel thunderstorms. Sioux Falls, our tornado threat is going to be mainly to the south of us, but we can still see some thunderstorms, maybe some hail or strong winds, and that'd be later on tonight around sunset. Currently, 72 degrees downtown Sioux Falls. Here's where the tornado watch is. The area in red, Chamberlain down along the lower Missouri River Valley to Yankton, Vermilion, Sioux City. In addition to tornadoes, we could see some hail or heavy rain or even flash flooding. Now, tomorrow, the heavy rain could be an issue in southwest Minnesota because they had some heavy rain in some of those places around Marshall yesterday morning, and those places could get some more heavy rainfall tonight. So flood watch posted for southwest Minnesota as the cells move across the border into Minnesota and Iowa later on tonight. Here's what's coming for tomorrow. Mostly cloudy skies, brisk east wind, showers with embedded thunderstorms, heaviest east of I-29. A little cooler tomorrow, mid-60s to the low 70s. Then on Sunday, things breaking up a bit for Mother's Day, partly to mostly sunny skies. There will be a brisk northeast breeze, so it will be cool, upper 60s near 70 in eastern Carolina, close to normal for this time of year. Rain in the low 60s out to the west. Then next week, warm the first half of the week, temperatures in the 70s. Looks like we could see some rain or even some thunder Wednesday and Thursday. Then cool on Friday before we warm back up for the weekend. All right, Kettleland Live Doppler. Western South Dakota, they have had some persistent rain during the day today. Some beneficial, helpful rain. Past 24 hours, Rapid City's had over 2 inches of rainfall. All right, now let's talk about the bad stuff. Here it is coming in on Nebraska. Look for the areas in red. That's where we have the issues. And you can see this whole swirly thing is moving in a northerly direction. Here's Yankton right now. Down near Hartington, there is a tornado warned cell. No confirmation of anything on the ground, but you can see it is moving kind of in a northwesterly direction. It's headed toward areas just to the west of Yankton. Again, no warnings in effect at this time. That could certainly change. Out toward central South Dakota, those are garden variety showers. But you can kind of see the strongest parts of that storm are on the right-hand side, and that's what's going to be moving into the southeastern part of Kettleland as we go through the next few hours. And giving us current speed and direction coming to Sioux Falls around sunset tonight. But here she comes. We're watching those areas in red. That's where the strongest part of the storm is and the tornado potential we were just talking about. Here's Futurecast. Here's a computer model projection of what's going to happen. This is 7 o'clock tonight. Now we do have the thunderstorms coming across the border. It does look like they're going
going to be fairly strong right around Yankton, either direction. And as we go through the evening hours, coming towards Sioux Falls by about 9, 10 o'clock tonight. Again, it could be some heavy rain, some hail. The tornado threat mainly to the south, but we'll keep an eye on that. Then as we go through the overnight hours, we'll see more scattered showers and thunderstorms, pockets of heavy rainfall possible. This is tomorrow. More of that activity, and especially as we move into Minnesota and Iowa, concerns about the heavy rainfall there. For tonight, showers, thunderstorms, potentially strong, especially southeastern Caroline. Lows upper 50s, low 60s. Then tomorrow, rain, embedded thunderstorms, heaviest east of I-29, 60s to low 70s, brisk east or northeast wind. Sunday, clouds breaking up for Mother's Day, cool, upper 60s, around 70, about normal for this time of year. And after that, quiet to start next week, 70s, another chance of showers or thunder on Thursday, then cool on Friday before warming up for the weekend. Aberdeen, 70s next weekend, could see some thunder on Thursday into Friday. For the Pierre area, 70s, rain showers possible Wednesday and Thursday with a cool Friday before a weekend warm-up. And in Rapid City, rain possible, maybe thunder Tuesday and Wednesday, highs in the 60s to the low 70s.
Join Bishop Donald DeCrude for Sunday TV Mass, Sunday mornings at 10 a.m. Central, 9 a.m. Mountain Time on KELOLAND TV.
What you see is important. That makes quality eye care important too. Get personalized care from experienced optometrists at Shopko Optical. Better eye care. You'll see. Shopko Optical welcomes more insurance plans than ever. Call to book an exam and verify coverage.
Service First Federal Credit Union members are raving about the money they're saving. Service First. That's because Service First is better than your bank. How much better?
$73 per month better. $180 a month better.
An APR that's 9% better.
$13,000 better.
And now we're in more than 40 counties, so we can serve you better. Sharing success and passing savings on to our members. That's why Service First is better than your bank. Service First.
Going to Shields.
Hey, Dad. I'm coming too.
Guess we're all going to Shields.
Awesome. They have my bag.
I love these shoes.
Mom, look. No way. They have it.
We can use our gift cards.
Hey, guys. We're here.
Shields Visa and Shields, the perfect combination for your favorite day.
Community. It's baked into everything we do. And with Perkins Strawberry Freshtival, everyone can enjoy fresh strawberries, starting at just $8.99. Indulge in all our favorites. And don't forget a slice of strawberry pie from our bakery. Order online at perkinstogo.com.
What really ruined everything? I should have done something sooner.
Everybody hopes that this won't be a big problem. Unfortunately, basement water, it always gets worse. Don't worry. We got this.
Great. Well, let's stop her from getting in.
The effects of water can be surprising, but at Innovative Basement Authority, we'll do a complete home inspection for free, so you can put water back in its place. Schedule a free home inspection today.
What you see is important. That makes quality eye care important too. Get personalized care from experienced optometrists at Shopko Optical. Better eye care. You'll see. Schedule your comprehensive eye exam at shopko.com or bring in your outside prescription.
The KELOLAND live stream game of the week is back tonight with a high school baseball game in Brandon. This is a live look from the field where the game has just gotten underway. Brandon Valley was supposed to host Yankton tonight, but due to the potential severe weather, the Bucks elected not to make the trip, so Harrisburg stepped in, and they're playing the links right now. You can stream this contest by visiting the Game of the Week page on KELOLAND.com. Let's listen in for a bit.
On the outfield here for Brandon Valley, out in left field, Nick Lohr, center fielder Nolan Putwell, and in right field is Daniel Boutai.
And our play-by-play is being provided tonight by KELOLAND's Grant Sweeter and Ian Sachs.
Still to come, SUSU is getting new education majors. How it will impact teaching at a local elementary school coming up.
When you think about what really matters when it comes to your new home, it isn't the materials that go into it, the size of the floor plan, or the time it took to build.
What it all comes down to are the memories that will be made. ReliaBank's mortgage team will simplify your home financing so you can focus on what's most important. Stop in or check us out online at ReliaBankMortgage.com. ReliaBank Mortgage. Member FDIC. Equal housing lender. NMLS 412369.
We are Callowland, your home, a place of beauty we all know. We love our country, but it's here we call our own. We are Callowland, your home. 70 years come and gone, we're still here, going strong. We are Callowland, your home.
Get up to 50% off list prices on hundreds of items at the huge memorial sale at Slumberland Furniture. Incredible deals, like this recliner, free when you purchase the reclining sofa, or these incredible beds, both at our lowest price ever, or this beefy recliner marked way down. How about a Lazy Boy recliner as low as $375, or $499 gets you a Sealy Posturepedic mattress. Plus, we'll throw in a 7-piece bedding bundle free, up to 50% off at the huge memorial sale at Slumberland Furniture. Do not miss this one.
You've heard us mention how rewarding our direct support professional or DSP positions are, but what is a DSP? Let me fill you in. Being a direct support professional is working directly with the adults we support with their everyday lives. Plus, you'll get 208 days off a year, meaning you'll only work 3 12-hour shifts a week. Average pay starts at more than $18 an hour, and you'll get time and a half pay on weekends. Go to lifescapesd.org today to apply and start changing lives.
To everyone who appreciates a handcrafted meal, are you ready for a taste of Wisconsin?
Butterburgers cooked fresh, just the way you like.
The way you love.
Definitely love.
And our thick and creamy frozen custard, we make it for you all throughout the day. All day.
All day, every day. Put it in the extra work and not cutting corners. Takes a little longer.
But it's how we've always done it at Culver's. Because making your meal with care shows how much we care.
From Wisconsin with love.
Welcome to Delicious.
SDSU has plans in the works to help solve South Dakota's teacher shortage.
Kettleland News intern Sam Schauer tells us about 2 new majors the Board of Regents approved to fill the growing need.
Soon, she was going to learn how to read.
Before becoming a teacher at Hillcrest Elementary School, Nikki Leidy was a student across town at South Dakota State University.
I did the SDSU co-op program, and I had a great experience with both universities, but I did have to drive to Madison. I carpooled with others my senior year.
But that travel may not be necessary beginning this fall, when SDSU could begin offering elementary and special education majors in addition to its early education program.
142 years in the making.
Ann Carabon is the director of the education programs at SDSU.
Ultimately, our aim and our goal is to have high-quality teachers working with our children.
One way the university does that is with a partnership with Hillcrest Elementary.
They help with recess, they help with lunch. I've had many SDSU student teachers as well.
We have a number of students who are doing their student teaching or field experiences here on campus. So they get to have daily interactions, try out new lessons, learn about curriculum. Importantly, they learn how to interact with families as well and some of those needs of families and children.
And offering 2 majors at SDSU will only make that partnership stronger.
It's going to be a great thing for the Brookings community. For our district, we're going to get great, high-quality student teachers, teacher candidates. It's going to be great for our district. Also going to be great for our state.
In Sioux Falls, Sam Schauer, Kettleland News.
Now, the new majors have the Board of Regents approval, but they are still waiting on the Department of Education's approval, too.
IBEW Local 426 is calling all experienced or aspiring electricians. Receive expert training while you earn excellent pay, industry-leading benefits, and more. Stop in for walk-in interviews every Wednesday from 4 to 6. Or call or go online to apply now.
Help us celebrate 70 years. Visit our 70th anniversary page on KELLOLAND.com. Watch coverage of our history and hear from those who lived it. View our Flashback Friday reports from the past 70 years and share your KELLOLAND stories and pictures and your memories of Captain 11. Celebrate 70 years with us.
We are Kettleland, your home.
Fuel the rise of costs.
Even more double-digit rate hikes this year.
Gave handouts to donors, millionaires, and corporations, and wants to pay
by cutting Social Security and Medicare. While Americans struggle to get ahead, he increases taxes, cozied up to corruption. All ego, no service. And we're not talking about Trump. Iowans can't afford Ron DeSantis. DW PAC is responsible for the content of this ad.
It's back, and it's bigger and better than ever. In fact, it's huge. A push-pull drag sale is going on now at Autoland with a minimum $2,000 guaranteed for your trade-in. No credit, no problem. Financing is guaranteed, and trade-in value can be used towards any vehicle on the lot. Push it, pull it, drag it, just get it to Autoland. Treat yourself to a newer, nicer vehicle and get at least $2,000 for your trade-in.
Autoland, under the little red car.
This message is sponsored by the Verd ID Mitsubishi Tradition of Caring in Kettleland.
So many people are on the fence about starting foster care. They're so nervous, they're apprehensive, they're worried, they don't think they're maybe going to do it right, or maybe it's not the right timing. And I always tell families, just make the call, visit with me, let's have the conversation, and from there, let's talk about it together. It's a big decision.
IBEW Local 426 is calling all experienced or aspiring electricians. Receive expert training while you earn excellent pay, industry-leading benefits, and more. Stop in for walk-in interviews every Wednesday from 4 to 6. Or call or go online to apply now.
No warnings yet in South Dakota, but it's just a matter of time. Have a look at Kettleland Live Doppler watching a suspected tornado near Bloomfield, Nebraska. It's moving in a northwesterly direction. It's in Knox County and making its way towards Springfield. There have been some bad storms down there today.
My wife was down in the Fremont area, surrounded by tornadoes down there. Lots of destruction, she said.
And we're worried because it's coming this way, coming across the border into southeastern South Dakota.
That's our time. We thank you for watching.
Have a great evening, everyone.
Tonight, Jamie Foxx out of the hospital. A new health update straight from his daughter, Corinne. Then the Kelly Clarkson Show. Toxic behind the scenes.
We need a moment to step back.
Yep, still on. Okay. Now you will look at the sky now. Well, no any storms yet, but I am definitely gonna be paying attention on that. Since it's here, I never concentrate on it. I was thinking that they were busier.
My little baby boy is enjoying his first red carpet.
Plus, Dolly Parton's Love Fest with Garth Brooks and Trisha Yearwood.
Garth organized a threesome.
ET starts now.
Sometimes.
Hello and welcome to Entertainment Tonight. It is a busy Friday, so let's get right to tonight's top story. 31 days after his mystery medical emergency, Jamie Foxx is out of the hospital. His daughter Corinne broke the news nearly 2 hours after these now-deleted posts sent fans into a tailspin, claiming, quote, Jamie Foxx is on life support in ICU. Family is preparing for the worst. Corinne fired back saying, sad to see how the media runs wild. My dad
I always ignore it and just concentrate on the weather.
Last August, Jamie told me all about his obsession.
That's the one that I'm going to do.
Let's go.
I'm still keeping this TV on though.
I said no. You've had the phone long enough.
Oh. Excuse me. Okay.
Help us celebrate 70 years.
Visit our 70th anniversary page on KELOLAND.com. Watch coverage of our history and hear from those who lived it. View our Flashback Friday reports from the past 70 years and share your KELOLAND stories and pictures and your memories of Captain Weather. Celebrate 70 years with us.
We are KELOLAND, your home.
That's fine. Excuse me. Yeah, there's some storms in the air. Well, you probably oh, I agree with that.
We love our country, but it's here we call our own. We are KELOLAND, your home. 70 years come and gone, we're still here, growing strong. We are KELOLAND, your home.
Excuse me.
Hello from the Storm Center, KELOLAND TV. This is Kelo Weather now. We warmed
That was
up in southeastern
my burp.
KELOLAND, above average temperatures in the low 70s. That brought in the energy for strong storms down in Nebraska to move northeast into southeastern KELOLAND. Some stronger cells, and we should see not quite as much energy in those cells during the overnight hours, though we still have a pretty good shot at some fairly widespread showers and thunderstorms. Here's a look at the flood watch we have for tomorrow. As the system moves to the northeast, it'll move through southwest Minnesota. Again, a lot of places could see some pockets of heavy rainfall. The concern fairly high in southwest Minnesota because some of those places actually have a lot of water still standing around from the heavy rains that came in on Thursday morning. Otherwise, during the overnight hours, the showers, thunder showers becoming fairly widespread. Lows upper 50s to low 60s, east breeze. Then for your day tomorrow, rain with embedded thunder. The heaviest cells should be in southwest Minnesota, mid-60s to low 70s with an easterly breeze. And on Sunday, Mother's Day, clouds breaking up somewhat. It will be breezy with a northeast wind, so we'll cool it back a bit. 68 Sioux Falls, 70 Aberdeen, and the 60s out to the center and west. This is Kelo Weather Now.
Your Money Matters on KELOLAND News, taking you inside new industries.
It can be hard to squat or even like walk sometimes.
Keeping a close eye on the economy.
Crypto is definitely a risky business.
What to watch out for.
County deed records. It kind of makes you think it's real.
And where to cash in.
But we also know that when students come our way, a lot of times they stay.
Helping dollars make sense. Your Money Matters is sponsored by First Interstate Bank.
No.
watching KELOLAND Weather Now. Local weather information every minute of every day. Direct from the KELOLAND Live Doppler HD Storm Center. KELOLAND Weather Now gives you instant local weather information when you want it. KELOLAND Live Doppler HD. The current conditions. The 7-day forecast. All the local weather information you need to plan your day and protect your family. KELOLAND Weather Now, your local weather channel.
Hello from the Storm Center, KELOLAND TV. This is KELO Weather Now. We warmed up in southeastern KELOLAND above average temperatures in the low 70s. That brought in the energy for strong storms down in Nebraska to move northeast into southeastern KELOLAND. Some stronger cells, and we should see not quite as much energy in those cells during the overnight hours, though we still have a pretty good shot at some fairly widespread showers and thunderstorms. Here's a look at the flood watch we have for tomorrow. As the system moves to the northeast, it'll move through southwest Minnesota. Again, a lot of places could see some pockets of heavy rainfall. The concern fairly high in southwest Minnesota because some of those places actually have a lot of water still standing around from the heavy rains that came in on Thursday morning. Otherwise, during the overnight hours, the thunder showers becoming fairly widespread. Lows upper 50s to low 60s, east breeze. Then for your day tomorrow, rain with embedded thunder. The heaviest cells should be in southwest Minnesota, mid-60s to low 70s with an easterly breeze. And on Sunday, Mother's Day, clouds breaking up somewhat. It will be breezy with a northeast wind, so we'll cool it back a bit. 68 Sioux Falls, 70 Aberdeen, and the 60s out to the center and west. This is KELO Weather Now.
Yeah, that was there. That's better.
Wow, you found it.
Did.
The History of Water Part 6. I've been dying to read this.
I know, honey.
I always wanted that book. At Culligan, we get that most people don't think about water like we do, and that's okay. You see, when we install one of our high-efficiency water softeners, we're thinking about hard water and limescale buildup, so you can just think about longer-lasting appliances and softer skin and hair. At Culligan, we think about your water, so you don't have to.
Get a $79.95 softener tune-up from Culligan.
We are KELOLAND, your home, a place of beauty we all know. We love our country, but it's here we call our own. We are KELOLAND, your home. 7 years come and gone, we're still here, growing strong. We are KELOLAND, your home.
change in a hurry this time of year, and that's exactly what took place in southwest Minnesota on Tuesday. Take a look at this video taken from the Windham, Minnesota area on Tuesday afternoon. A swirling cloud of dust created quite an ominous sight. But is it a tornado or a really big dust devil? The answer is likely somewhere in between. We would categorize this feature most likely as a landspout tornado. May is the most common time of the year to spot a landspout in Kettleland. Usually we find them sprouting up in benign springtime thunderstorms that don't necessarily produce other modes of severe weather. Landspouts form from the ground and spin up into the clouds as the updraft spins and stretches into the visible vortex you see with the dust. Dusty fields are great breeding grounds for landspouts because the heating of dry ground intensifies the instability near the ground. It all adds up to quite a sight, but one that often dissipates quickly. Of course, if you spot a landspout, we always encourage you to take shelter from these systems, even though they are typically a little weaker than the average tornado.
Hi, South Dakota, and hello, KELOLAND. To celebrate 70 years, KELOLAND Media Group and Carl's TV are giving away a 70-inch TV. And not just one, we're giving away one 70-inch TV every month. Register on KELOLAND.com for your chance to win a 70-inch LG 4K Smart TV from Carl's. And how does it feel to win from KELOLAND?
Feel great. Feel great.
KELOLAND, your home for 70 years. Register to win today.
Thanks a lot.
Oh.
You're watching KELOLAND Weather Now. Local weather information every minute of every day. Direct from the KELOLAND Live Doppler HD Storm Center. KELOLAND Weather Now gives you instant local weather information when you want it. KELOLAND Live Doppler HD. The current conditions. The 7-day forecast. All the local weather information you need to plan your day and protect your family. KELOLAND Weather Now, your local weather channel.
Strong thunderstorms moving out of Nebraska into southeastern South Dakota. Even after the tornado threat ends, we can still see some fairly strong thunderstorms during the overnight hours. Pockets of heavy rainfall possible, maybe even a bit of hail. And then tomorrow, as the whole system shifts to the east, we'll have the heavier rain threat go along with it. In fact, there is potential for some flash flooding over in southwest Minnesota tomorrow. Some of those areas did get some heavy rain on Thursday, and more heavy rain during the overnight hours could cause problems. Of course, we have already seen heavy rain in western South Dakota. Rapid City over 2 inches of rain in the past 24 hours. Here's what's coming for your weekend. Still a continued chance of some rain tomorrow. It'll be mostly cloudy with a brisk east wind. Showers with embedded thunderstorms. Heaviest rainfall east of I-29, mid-60s to low 70s. Partly to mostly sunny for Mother's Day, though it's going to be cool with a brisk northeast wind, upper 60s to near 70. This is Keller Weather Now. Get ready for a fun night with David Lee Murphy. David Lee Murphy in the Event Center at Grand Falls Casino and Golf Resort, Saturday, September 23rd. Join us for David Lee Murphy, Saturday, September 23rd at Grand Falls Casino and Golf Resort. Tickets available now at grandfallscasinoresort.com.
Oh, water's better tasting. It's better for the planet.
Okay, it's all good.
Oh, number 3.
Yep, you may see those clouds are really thickened in now.
You see, when we install our drinking water and softening
Uh-oh.
systems, we're thinking about filtering
I had to charge her up.
minerals that make water hard.
That was a good catch. 'Cause I don't want to put it in the part 2 one.
About your water, so you don't have to.
And the laptop is charging. It's good to go. Yeah, there's a little argument, but excuse me. I just ignore it. That's what I always wanted to do. Yeah, I'll take my headphones off to get a break. Well, those storms are really doing good of keeping all the moisture in. That's what I always pay attention on the skies, so you know what it's like. So So impact rain around 8.
We warmed up in southeastern
Okay.
California above average temperatures in the low 70s. That brought in the energy for strong storms down in
Oklahoma.
Nebraska to move northeast into southeastern
Oh yeah,
California.
Oklahoma
Some
City
stronger
are
cells, and we
in
should
that.
see not quite as much energy in those cells during the overnight
Okay,
hours,
let's
though.
check the
We saw
Storm
a
Shield
very
app
good
and
shot
see
at
what
some
it's
very
up to.
widespread showers and thunderstorms. Here's a look at the flood watch we have for tomorrow. As the system moves to the northeast, it'll move through
Oh yeah, we
southwest
do have
Minnesota.
some
Again, a lot of places
storms
see
here
pockets of heavy rainfall. The concern
are still
over time
here.
in southwest Minnesota, because some of those places actually have a lot of water still standing around from the heavy rains.
We just had to see what it would be for us though.
Hours, the showers, thunder showers becoming fairly widespread. Lows upper 50s to low 60s, east breeze. Then for your day tomorrow, rain with embedded thunder. The heaviest cells should be in southwest Minnesota, mid 60s to low 70s with an easterly breeze. And on Sunday, Mother's Day,
there it
clouds breaking up somewhat. It will be breezy with a northeast wind, so we'll cool it back a bit. 60s
Okay.
70 Aberdeen, and the 60s out to the central west. This is Kello Weather Now.
Wow. Whoops. It's my hand. My left hand that had done that.
Hi, this is Mike and Sarah from Shelby Subaru, offering you a chance to win a car while helping the kids in need. The Caring for the Kids charity car raffle benefits the kids and families of the Children's Home Society. This year, Shelby Subaru is donating 2 2024 Subaru Crosstracks. There's only 800 tickets available at $100 each. The drawing for both cars will be on August 6th, and you need not be present to win.
Get your raffle ticket at caringforthekids.com or right at Shelby Subaru. And remember, be kind, stay positive, and thanks Subaru.
Excuse me.
You're watching Kettleland Weather Now. Local weather information every minute of every day. Direct from the Kettleland Live Doppler HD Storm Center. Kettleland Weather Now gives you instant local weather information when you want it. Kettleland Live Doppler HD. The current conditions. The 7-day forecast. All the local weather information you need to plan your day and protect your family. Kettleland Weather Now, your local weather channel.
Strong thunderstorms moving out of Nebraska into southeastern South Dakota. Even after the tornado threat ends, we could still see some fairly strong thunderstorms during the overnight hours. Pockets of heavy rainfall possible, maybe even a bit of hail. And then tomorrow, as a whole system shifts to the east, we'll have the heavier rain threat go along with it. In fact, there is potential for some flash flooding over in southwest Minnesota tomorrow. Some of those areas did get some heavy rain on Thursday, and more heavy rain during the overnight hours could cause problems. Of course, we have already seen heavy rain in western South Dakota. Rapid City, over 2 inches of rain in the past 24 hours. Here's what's coming for your weekend. Still a continued chance of some rain tomorrow. It'll be mostly cloudy with a brisk east wind. Showers with embedded thunderstorms. Heaviest rainfall east of I-29, mid-60s to low 70s. Partly to mostly sunny for Mother's Day. Those going to be cool with the brisk northeast wind, upper 60s to near 70. This is Keller Weather Now.
All right, so storm won't hit us in about 2 hours or so. So I know it's going to be a long evening, but we're going to have a lot of rainfall, so it's going to be good for us. So we'll see how much rainfall that we have. So, well, it's whichever, how well that we can get. Yeah, I'll practice my mini bowling on that of that Thunder Road entertainment, so I'll practice with that. Yeah, you've been seeing this mini bowling before, so I will practice with it to make sure everything is doing okay, which I am sure. Yep, green leaves are starting to grow, which that is good news to see. Well, which that is good to see as I could say. Pretty sure it's fixed now. Well, I'm pretty sure here in Sturgis, it will be a nice, but kind of a little warm, but still, it will be nice. So it's gonna be a little chilly in the mornings, but still, that's what temperatures were. So it's because all due with when it's wet, it kind of cools down a bit, and when the sun shines, then everything will be warming back up again. So that's what that does when it's wet out. Even when it rains, it kind of smells good too. Feel nice and fresh. That's why I do love that smell when it rains. It smells so good. Well, snow, but well, I know, I just say it, dang it. It doesn't smell as good, but rain is a lot better.
Watch coverage of our history and hear from those who lived it.
Okay.
View our Flashback Friday report.
I hope it's over with, which Mom is fixing there now. But I guess I will still be streaming live probably like all night in case if you see any lightning or anything when I'll be asleep or anything, so anytime as I heard it on the weather alerts radios, then it means that there's gonna be some possible for some flash flooding or whichever that we will get for us. Yep, even Yankton has it. I'm not sure if we're gonna be in a watch or not, but I'm not totally sure. Well, Jay Trobeck says the strong storms that it will head towards us, so I'm pretty sure we'll have possible to be severe. So yeah, that's where we're definitely going to get that, but I'm not sure when it will hit us. Well, it's gonna be a long evening, a long night, but I'll be asleep though. That in case if I hear anything.
There's been a taste of summer in the air with warmer temperatures and
Someone's
higher humidity.
is for sale in the 5601 West Parakeet Place.
By definition, the dew point is the temperature at which the air is completely saturated and can't hold any more
I see
moisture.
those.
Higher dew points mean more moisture
I see
can be held
some
in the
dark
atmosphere.
clouds there.
We tend to focus on the dew point
Well, it's still
because it's a
further
more accurate
away
way
from
to
us.
show
Like,
how comfortable it
probably,
can be. Using this
I think it's
chart as
about like
guide,
2
when the dew point
hours
temperature reaches 60
away.
degrees and above, that's usually moisture we can feel.
Yeah,
when we get
the dew point is still in the low 60s,
that's
so
usually a sign for me to
we
turn
are
on the air conditioner,
are
and I did that
still
this week.
in
We
the
feel uncomfortable because it's harder for the body
humid
to cool off
side
with higher
of
dew
there.
points. The moist air slows down the sweat evaporation. So the body has a harder time cooling off, which in turn makes us feel more uncomfortable. The good thing about higher dew points is it
Yeah.
tends to increase our chances for rain, which is what many have been looking for. Unfortunately,
Been
severe
alive for
weather
about like
chances also go up
2
with the higher
hours
dew
and
points.
16
We'll lose the higher humidity as dew point
minutes.
temperature.
Since what I started around 5 p.m. as you heard on the Kellen news of that. So, well, the Westmont Cooney campus is doing great. My training job on Excel Park is doing really well too. I've been following the rules, which that's what I always do because I always had to be a nice guy. So yeah. But I also take the river city bus, as you saw on this. I don't know, was that on? I think it was on last Thursday. No wait, was it? Or was it on Wednesday? No wait, I think it was on last Thursday morning that you saw the river city bus. So, yeah. Well, the community campus, it starts same thing like on the Sioux Falls schools. At Cooney, it's the same thing, same date when it ends. So, well, I still don't hear anything yet. But if there's anything, then I will show to you that. Then I'll put on mute. Well, if I'll turn this radio until, since I know it hasn't been used that much. Yeah, I know. It's like white out there. Okay. I forgot how to set that time again. Oh, that's how you set the time. Whoop. All good. Well, I didn't even heard it that much. go. Oops.
Hello from the Storm Center, KELOLAND TV. This is Kelo Weather Now. We warmed up in southeastern KELOLAND, above average temperatures in the low 70s. That brought in the energy for strong storms down in Nebraska to move northeast into southeastern KELOLAND. Some stronger cells, and we should see not quite as much energy in those cells during the overnight hours, though we still have a pretty good shot at some fairly widespread showers.
That's how you set the time.
Here's a look at the flood watch we have for tomorrow. As the system moves to the northeast, it will move through southwest Minnesota. Again, a lot of places could see some pockets of heavy rainfall. The concern fairly high in southwest Minnesota because some of those places actually have a lot of water still standing around from the rains that came in on Thursday morning. Otherwise, during the overnight hours, the showers becoming fairly widespread. Lows upper 50s to low 60s. East
I've been keeping this radio for about like
rain with embedded thunder.
For
the
2 years.
Cells should be in southwest Minnesota.
And
60s, low 70s with an easterly breeze. And on Sunday,
since when they gave it to me in 2021, close to Valentine's Day, what that was.
60s out to the center and west. This is Kelo Weather Now.
Oh. Okay, well that is close enough. I thought it was not, but it's good enough. Yeah, it's kind of a little dark out, but yeah. Well, I should keep the light off because the sun don't set until 8:43. All right, that's probably 8:42.
Love our country, but it's here we call our own. We are KELOLAND, your home. 70 years come and gone, we're still here, growing strong. We are KELOLAND, your home.
There's been a taste of summer in the air with warmer temperatures and higher humidity as dew point temperatures have returned to the 60s in parts of KELOLAND. By definition, the dew point is the temperature at which the air is completely saturated and can't hold any more moisture. Higher dew points mean more moisture can be held in the atmosphere.
I just use mom and dad's bathroom because my sister was
how comfortable it may be. Using this chart as a guide, when the dew point temperature reaches 60 degrees and above,
I just
that's
peed,
usually moisture
so
we can feel and we get uncomfortable. And as a side note, at a 60-degree dew point temperature, that's usually a sign for me to turn on the air conditioner, and I did that this week. We feel uncomfortable because it's harder for the body to cool off with higher dew points. The moist air slows down the sweat evaporation, so the body has a harder time cooling off, which in turn makes us feel more uncomfortable. The good thing about higher dew points is it tends to increase our chances for rain, which is what many have been looking for. Unfortunately, severe weather chances also go up with the higher dew points.
Arguments do happen, but well, I stay calm and I stayed in my room. Maybe that's I'm going to do that in the dinner time, which dinner is gonna be almost done here. Let me move this. Oh yeah, you haven't seen my speedball yet. Man, forgot about that. I'll do a quick update here. Oh. Well, at least the plane just made it to for landing. At least it's safe. At least it didn't get hit by a storm or anything. At least the plane is safer. That's why I don't like going on the airport, because it's way too expensive. And what happens when you crash? It always explodes, and you will die there. That's why going on the plane, no, bad. That was a bad idea to do this. That's why going on the plane, I kind of get afraid of heights, but going on the rides, I was not. So I was not even afraid of that. But going way higher than this on the plane, yeah, that's why I'm not even doing that. Here we go. Okay. I guess I'll use that light on because I couldn't say anything. There we go. It's not full of leaves yet, but it will be on this last weekend in this month or so. Okay, I'll get started here. My dad was kind of frustrated because that's something that needs to be fixed or whatever, or what that was. That's why Jason Brain is teaching me about this, which he's probably going to do that for me.
Help us celebrate 70 years. Visit our 70th anniversary page
It looks a little bit
KettleLand.com. Watch coverage of our history
further.
and hear from those who lived it. View our Flashback Friday reports from the past 70 years and share your KettleLand stories and pictures and your memories of Captain 11. Celebrate 70 years with us. We are KettleLand, your home.
In the perfect pin spots too at that time. Alright. Alright. No storms yet. Okay. 30 minutes of practice time. Let's get this thing started here. See how different this one is now. Well, okay. That's a shot, but that was a good break on the split. It was gonna be a 6-7, but the 7 can fall down.
You're watching KettleLand Weather Now. Local weather information every minute of every day.
Direct
All
from the
return
Kettleland
was
Light
okay?
Doppler HD Storm Center.
Yes, it is.
Kettleland Weather Now.
And I got my
Local
own
weather information
suitcase
when you
now
want it.
for
Kettleland Light
trips.
Doppler HD.
So that
The
is a
current
good thing. So we
conditions,
can have on
the 7-day
ourselves
forecast,
now.
all the local weather information you need to plan your day.
Oh, it
and
went
protect
straight
your
at it?
family.
What?
Kettleland Weather Now, your local weather channel.
Strong thunderstorms moving out of Nebraska into southeastern South Dakota. Even after the tornado threat ends, we can still see some fairly strong thunderstorms during the overnight hours.
Well,
Pockets of
Princess,
heavy rainfall possible, maybe
yours
even
theirs.
of hail. And then tomorrow, as
Well,
the whole
it's
system
just
shifts to the
the
east, we'll
Princess.
have the heavier rain threat to go along with it. In fact, there is potential for some flash flooding over in southwest Minnesota tomorrow. Some of those areas did get some heavy rain on Thursday, and more heavy rain during the overnight hours could cause problems. Of course, we have already seen heavy rain in western South Dakota. Rapids hitting over 2 inches of rain in the past 24 hours. Here's what's coming for your weekend.
All right, let's see how
Chances of rain tomorrow will
turns
be
out.
mostly cloudy with a brisk east wind. Showers with thunderstorms.
All right.
Heaviest rainfall east of I-29.
Well, I crossed it. It's over.
Mostly sunny for Mother's
but
Day.
I got it
Looks like
straight.
cool with the brisk northeast wind up to 60s to 70. This is Kello Weather Now.
And it got tangled now. It's probably a 136. You gotta see it first. They got it. Yep. Okay, that was pretty quick. Need a lot of work to do. Since I did move the machine just a little bit. I crossed it into over again. Double strike. You think that's the trick? But the answer is no. Jeez. It's tangled again. It's a 247. I'm pretty sure it did. No? Didn't do it yet.
Help us celebrate 70 years. Visit our 70th anniversary page on KELLOLAND.com. Watch coverage of our history and hear from those who lived it. View our Flashback Friday reports from the past 70 years and share your KELLOLAND stories and pictures and your memories of Captain 11. Celebrate 70 years with us.
We are KELLOLAND, your home.
Got some tangles here. Hey, there we go. That was a perfect hit. To hit the 1-3. Like, hit between the 1-3. That's 3 strikes in a row, and that's a turkey.
We are KELLOLAND, your home.
Wow, that was beautiful. That was perfect. Get that 4 strikes in a row. Ham bone. I think I know how to now. Well, I need to do my practice shots first. Well, wow, that was so good. 5 strikes in a row. Yahtzee. Yeah, but it just went a little light, but it would still get a strike though. If I did lock up on that one, but not too high, so it's no big deal. Cracked open with the 6-pack. That's what it is. Crack it open.
Hello from the Storm Center, KELOLAND TV. This is Kelo Weather now. We warmed up in southeastern KELOLAND above average temperatures in the low 70s. That brought in the energy for strong storms down in Nebraska to move northeast into southeastern KELOLAND. Some stronger cells, and we should see not quite as much energy in those cells during the overnight hours, though we saw a pretty good shot at some widespread showers and storms.
It's no a big deal though.
As the system moves to the northeast,
I still
through southwest Minnesota. Again, a lot of places could see some pockets of heavy rainfall. The concern fairly high in southwest Minnesota because some of those places actually have a lot of water
it's not
still
going to
standing
happen
around
that
from the heavy rains
much.
that came in on Thursday morning. Otherwise, during the overnight hours, the thunder showers becoming fairly
Spare
widespread.
to be
Lows upper 50s,
no big deal.
East breeze. Then for your day tomorrow, rain with heavy thunder.
Okay, I thought it was going to
mid 60s to low 70s with the easterly breeze.
but I
And on
did.
Sunday, Mother's Day, clouds breaking up somewhat.
I did got
breeze
it.
with a northeast wind, so we'll cool
That-
back a bit.
that's
60s
fair.
Sioux Falls, 70 Aberdeen, and the 60s out to the central and west. This is Kelo Weather now.
All right, doing good so far. Alright. Wow, that was perfect. Let's go. Right. Let's get a double. And there's a double with the perfect shot. $62 on the dew point right now, but it still is a little humid out. Okay. Yeah.
Your money matters on Kettleland News. Taking
Never
inside
liked.
new industries.
It can be hard to squat or even like walk sometimes.
Keeping a close eye on the economy.
Crypto is definitely a risky business.
What to watch out for.
County deed records. Kind of makes you think it's real.
And where to cash in.
But we also know that when students come our way, a lot of times they stay.
Helping dollars make sense. Your Money Matters is sponsored by First Interstate Bank.
That was beautiful. Okay, that's fair. This is going to come right at us with those severe storms. No one watches or posts it yet. Super. Yes. I needed that. I needed that. There we go. I am killing this. Like, look at me go. Yeah, those storms are getting closer. I'm not sure how long that it will be coming, though. But we just had to see how it turns out here. Oh, I just lost it. Oh, at least it's just a Diatupin, though. I could definitely get this one. Get your spare.
You're watching Kettleland Weather Now. Local weather information every minute,
Yes,
every day.
got it.
Direct from the Kettleland Live Doppler
And that would be
HD Storm
perfect to hit
Center.
the
Kettleland Weather Now gives you instant
one
local
pin
weather
too.
information when you want it. Kettleland Live Doppler HD. The current conditions.
All right.
The 7-day forecast. All the local weather information
got Team
you
Up again.
need to plan
Or
your day
not.
and protect your family. Kettleland Weather Now. your local Weather Channel.
Hello from the Storm Center, KELOLAND TV. This is KELO Weather Now. We warmed up in southeastern KELOLAND above average temperatures in the low 70s. That brought in the energy for strong storms down in Nebraska to move northeast into southeastern KELOLAND. Some stronger cells, and we should see not quite as much energy in those cells during the overnight hours, though we still have a pretty good shot at some fairly widespread showers and thunderstorms. Here's a look at the front we have for tomorrow. As the system moves to the northeast, it'll move through southwest Minnesota. Again, a lot of places could see some pockets of heavy rainfall. The concern fairly high in southwest Minnesota because some of those places actually have a lot of water still standing around from the heavy rains that came in on Thursday morning. Otherwise, during the overnight hours, the showers, thunder showers becoming fairly widespread. Lows upper 50s to low 60s, east breeze. Then for your day tomorrow, rain with embedded thunder. The heaviest cells should be in southwest Minnesota, mid-60s to low 70s with an easterly breeze. And on Sunday, Mother's Day, clouds breaking up somewhat. It will be breezy with a northeast wind, so we'll cool it back a bit. 68 Sioux Falls, 70 Aberdeen, and the 60s out to the center. This is KELO.
Oh, jeez. I will take it. I will take it. Well, all right, come on. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. Let's go. That will give me good shots, too. Oh, I mean, if they're getting serious, I don't know.
Wow, you found it.
I did.
The History of Water Part 6. I've been dying to read this.
I know, honey.
I always wanted that book. At Culligan, we get that most people don't think about water like we do, and that's okay. You see, when we install one of our high-efficiency water softeners, we're thinking about hard water and limescale buildup, so you can just think about longer-lasting appliances and softer skin and hair. At Culligan, we think about your water, so you don't have to.
Get a $79.95 softener tune-up from Culligan.
Yes.
We are KELOLAND, your home, a place of beauty we all know. We love our
Oh,
country,
Jesus.
but it's here we call our own. We are KELOLAnd, your home.
Uh-oh. Or just leave the headband on. All with it.
I need the phone, please. Come on, I need the phone.
She's been in the bathroom. Oh, I am definitely doing that. What? I missed it to the right now. You hit the pocket, dude. Oh. What the?
I hit that thing.
All right.
There's been a taste of summer in the air with warmer temperatures and higher humidity as dew point temperatures have returned to the 60s in parts of Kettleland. By definition, the dew point is the temperature at which the air is completely saturated and can't hold any more moisture. Higher dew points mean more moisture can be held in the atmosphere. We tend to focus on the dew point because it's a more accurate way to show how comfortable it may be. Using this chart as a guide, when the dew point temperature reaches 60 degrees and above, that's usually moisture we can feel and we get uncomfortable. And as a side note, at a 60-degree dew point temperature, that's usually a sign for me to turn on the air conditioner, and I did that this week. We feel uncomfortable because it's harder for the body to cool off with higher dew points. The moist air slows down the sweat evaporation, so the body has a harder time cooling off, which in turn makes us feel more uncomfortable. The good thing about higher dew points is it tends to increase our chances for rain, which is what many have been looking for. Unfortunately, severe weather chances also go up with the higher dew points. We'll lose the higher humidity as dew point temperature.
Yes.
Hi, South Dakota, and hello, Kettleland. To celebrate 70 years, Kettleland Media Group and Carl's TV are giving away a 70-inch TV. And not just one, we're giving away one 70-inch TV every month. Register on Kettleland.com for your chance to win a 70-inch LG 4K Smart TV from Carl's. And how does it feel to win from Kettleland?
Yeah.
Kettleland, your home for 70 years. Register to win today.
Thanks a lot.
watching KELOLAND Weather Now. Local weather information every minute of every day. Direct from the KELOLAND Live Doppler HD Storm Center. KELOLAND Weather Now gives you instant local weather information when you want it. KELOLAND Live Doppler HD. The current conditions. The 7-day forecast. All the local weather information you need to plan your day and protect your family. KELOLAND Weather Now, your local weather channel.
Strong thunderstorms moving out of Nebraska into southeastern South Dakota. Even after the tornado threat ends, we could still see some fairly strong thunderstorms during the overnight hours. Pockets of heavy rainfall possible, maybe even a bit of hail. And then tomorrow, as a whole system shifts to the east, we'll have the heavier rain threat go along with it. In fact, there is potential for some flash flooding over in southwest Minnesota tomorrow. Some of those areas did get some heavy rain on Thursday, and more heavy rain during the overnight hours could cause problems. Of course, we have already seen heavy rain in western South Dakota. Rapid City, over 2 inches of rain in the past 24 hours. Here's what's coming for your weekend. Still a continued chance of some rain tomorrow. Be mostly cloudy with a brisk east wind. Showers with embedded thunderstorms. Heaviest rain east of I-29. Mid-60s to low 70s. Partly to mostly sunny for Mother's Day. Those going to be cool with a brisk northeast wind, upper 60s to near 70. This is KELO Weather Now.
No way, dude. Think a load shows like that?
Get ready for a fun night with David Lee Murphy. David Lee Murphy in the Event Center at Grand Falls Casino and Golf Resort, Saturday, September 23rd. Join us for David Lee Murphy, Saturday, September 23rd at Grand Falls Casino and Golf Resort. Tickets available now at grandfallscasinoresort.com.
That's alright. Nice.
Our water's better tasting, it's better for the planet.
That's great, sir. Can I take your order?
Oh, number 3. At Culligan, we get that most people don't think about water like we do, and that's okay. You see, when we install our drinking water and softening systems, we're thinking about filtering the contaminants and the minerals that make water hard.
so you can just think about softer, cleaner, better tasting
Lane
water.
off.
At Culligan, we think about your water, so you don't have to.
Trade in and up. Get $200 off a Culligan system.
All right, let's check the sky here. Ow. Yep. Clouds are really getting darker.
Hello from the Storm Center, KELOLAND TV. This is Kelo Weather Now. We warmed up in southeastern KELOLAND, above average temperatures in the low 70s. That brought in the energy for strong storms down in Nebraska to move northeast into southeastern KELOLAND. Some stronger cells, and we should see not quite as much energy in those cells during the overnight hours, though we
From that night.
There's something in the water.
I bet you think you're immune. But you know what these people are like. The silent. A new FBI International, Tuesday on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
I'm not feeling very well. Take the day off.
Have to be there.
My mom needs you to accept a settlement.
I can't go anywhere. You'll just have to do it.
Me? Wait, what?
You've got 26 minutes.
Todd is representing the plaintiff?
Yes.
Are you sure your son is going to be able to pull this off?
thunder. The heaviest cells should be in southwest Minnesota, mid-60s to low 70s with an easterly breeze. And on Sunday, Mother's Day, clouds breaking up somewhat. It will be breezy with a northeast wind, so we'll cool it back a bit. 68 Sioux Falls, 70 Aberdeen, and the 60s out to the center and west. This is Kello Weather Now.
Dinner should be almost ready. I guess I'm gonna play the Candy Crush now. Candy Crush.
Hi, this is Mike and Sarah from Sioux Falls, offering you a chance to win a car while helping the kids in need. The Caring for the Kids charity car raffle benefits the kids and families of the Children's Home Society. This year, Shelby Subaru is donating 2 2024 Subaru Crosstreks. There's only 800 tickets available at $100 each. The drawing for both cars will be on August 6th, and you need not be present to win.
Get your raffle ticket at caringforthekids.com or right at Shelby Subaru. And remember, be kind, stay positive, and think Subaru.
You're watching Kettleland Weather Now. Local weather information every minute of every day. Direct from the Kettleland Live Doppler HD Storm Center. Kettleland Weather Now gives you instant local weather information when you want it. Kettleland Live Doppler HD. The current conditions. The 7-day forecast. All the local weather information you need to plan your day and protect your family. Kettleland Weather Now, your local weather channel.
Strong thunderstorms moving out of Nebraska into southeastern South Dakota. Even after the tornado threat ends, we can still see some fairly strong thunderstorms during the overnight hours. Pockets of heavy rainfall possible, maybe even a bit of hail. And then tomorrow, as a whole system shifts to the east, we'll have the heavier rain threat to go along with it. In fact, there is potential for some flash flooding over in southwest Minnesota tomorrow. Some of those areas did get some heavy rain on Thursday, and more heavy rain during the overnight hours could cause problems. Of course, we have already seen heavy rain in western South Dakota. Rapid City, over 2 inches of rain in the past 24 hours. Here's what's coming for your weekend. Still a continued chance of some rain tomorrow. It'll be mostly cloudy with a brisk east wind. Showers with embedded thunderstorms. Heaviest rainfall east of I-29. Mid-60s to low 70s. Partly to mostly sunny for Mother's Day, though it's going to be cool with the brisk northeast wind, upper 60s to low 70s. This is Keller Weather Now.
Help us celebrate 70 years. Visit our 70th anniversary page on KELLOLAND.com. Watch coverage of our history and hear from those who lived it. View our flashback Friday report from the past 70 years and share your KELLOLAND stories and pictures and your memories of Captain 11. Celebrate 70 years with us. We are KELLOLAND, your home.
There's been a taste of summer in the air with warmer temperatures and higher humidity as dew point temperatures have returned to the 60s in parts of Kettleland. By definition, the dew point is the temperature at which the air is completely saturated and can't hold any more moisture. Higher dew points mean more moisture can be held in the atmosphere. We tend to focus on the dew point because it's a more accurate way to show how comfortable it may be. Using this chart as a guide, when the dew point temperature reaches 60 degrees and above, that's usually moisture we can feel and we get uncomfortable. And as a side note, at a 60-degree dew point temperature, that's usually a sign for me to turn on the air conditioner, and I did that this week. We feel uncomfortable because it's harder for the body to cool off with higher dew points. The moist air slows down the sweat evaporation, so the body has a harder time cooling off, which in turn makes us feel more uncomfortable. The good thing about higher dew points is it tends to increase our chances for rain, which is what many have been looking for. Unfortunately, severe weather chances also go up with the higher dew points. We'll lose the higher humidity as dew point temperature.
Storm Center, KELOLAND TV. This is Kelo Weather now. We warmed up in southeastern KELOLAND, above average temperatures in the low 70s. That brought in the energy for strong storms down in Nebraska to move northeast into southeastern KELOLAND. Some stronger cells, and we should see not quite as much energy in those cells during the overnight hours, though we still have a pretty good shot at some fairly widespread showers and thunderstorms. Here's a look at the flood watch we have for tomorrow. As the system moves to the northeast, it'll move through southwest Minnesota. Again, a lot of places could see some pockets of heavy rainfall. The concern fairly high in southwest Minnesota because some of those places actually have a lot of water still standing around from the heavy rains that came in on Thursday morning. Otherwise, during the overnight hours, the showers, thunder showers becoming fairly widespread. Lows upper 50s to low 60s, east breeze. Then for your day tomorrow, rain with embedded thunder. The heaviest cells should be in southwest Minnesota, mid-60s to low 70s with an easterly breeze. And on Sunday, Mother's Day, clouds breaking up somewhat. It will be breezy with a northeast wind, so we'll cool it back a bit. 60 in Sioux Falls, 70 Aberdeen, and the 60s out to the center and west. This is Kelo Weather Now.
Whoops. I can hear it.
We are KELOLAND, your home, a place of beauty we all know. Love our country, but it's here we call our own. We are KELOLAnd, your home. 70 years coming on, we're still here, going strong. We are KELOLAnd, your home.
Yeah.
There's been a taste of summer in the air with warmer temperatures and higher humidity as dew point temperatures have returned to the 60s in parts of KELOLAND. By definition, the dew point is the temperature at which the air is completely saturated and can't hold any more moisture. Higher dew points mean more moisture can be held in the atmosphere. We tend to focus on the dew point because it's a more accurate way to show how comfortable it may be. Using this chart as a guide, when the dew point temperature reaches 60 degrees and above, that's usually moisture we can feel and feel comfortable. And as a side note, at a 60-degree dew point temperature, that's usually a sign for me to turn on the air conditioner, and I did that this week. We feel uncomfortable because it's harder for the body to cool off with higher dew points. the moist air slows down the sweat evaporation. It allows us a harder time cooling off, which in turn makes us feel more uncomfortable. The good thing about higher dew points is it tends to increase our chances for rain, which is what many have been looking for. Unfortunately, severe weather chances also go up with the higher dew point. We'll lose the higher humidity as dew point temperature.
It's getting darker.
Hey, dinner's about ready. Come on out.
All right.
Help us celebrate 70 years. Visit our 70th anniversary at KettleLand.com. One country bonds and hear from those who live in it. You want flashback live reports from the past 70 years and share your KettleLand stories, pictures, and your memories of Captain Mountain. Celebrate 70 years with us.
Wow, tornado warning in Sioux City. All right, here's what the radar is right now. Here's what it is right now. Tornado warning in Sioux City, Iowa. So make sure you take cover now. Go to your tornado shelter, like in the basement. If you don't have basement, then go to your bathroom. That like immediately. So please do it now. So tornado warning ends until 8:45. It showed up around 8:16. Including Sioux City is right in the edge of the severe thunderstorm warning.
Direct from the KettleLand Live Doppler HD Storm Center. KettleLand Weather Now gives you instant local weather information
So yeah.
when you want it.
I think we'll see what happens in the Sioux Falls area. I think we'll probably have that. So, but we will see. See what happens to us.
Moving out of Nebraska into southeastern South Dakota, even after the tornado threat ends, we can still see some fairly strong thunderstorms during the overnight hours. Pockets of heavy rainfall possible, maybe even of hail. And then tomorrow, as a whole system shifts.
All right, let me check and see if there's any lightning that I see, which I think I do see something.
Some of those areas did get some heavy rain on Thursday, and more heavy rain during the overnight hours could cause problems.
Yeah, it's really hard to see though.
Rapid over 2 inches of rain in the past 24 hours.
I think dinner is probably almost done here, so.
Showers with thunderstorms. Heaviest rainfall east 529, mid 60s, low 70s. Partly to mostly sunny for Mother's Day. Those going to be cool with the first northeast wind.
Yep, strong storms are going to be heading towards us, so that's why it's going to happen to us. Still is further away from us. All right. Well, it's really getting some heat there. Damn, dude. Well, I am getting dizzy here. Well, maybe it's just me. Keep an eye on this.
Help us celebrate 70 years. Visit our 70th anniversary page on KELLOLAND.com.
I don't know why she's kept on being in the bathroom that long.
Celebrate 70 years with us.
Yeah, we have some darker clouds here. So that's why it is going to happen to us. But I don't hear any weather alerts yet. I need to cool my hands down with this thing. All right. I guess my hands are sweating now. There it is. Right? Falls.
Hello from the Storm Center, KELOLAND TV. This is KELO Weather now. We warmed up in southeastern KELOLAND, above average temperatures in the low 70s. That brought in the energy for strong storms down in Nebraska to move northeast into southeastern KELOLAND. Some stronger cells, and we should see not quite as much energy in those cells during the overnight hours, though we still have a pretty good shot at some fairly widespread showers and thunderstorms. Here's a look at the flood watch we have for tomorrow. As the system moves to the northeast, it'll move through southwest Minnesota. Again, a lot of places.
Come on, dinner's ready, sweetie. Out of the bathroom.
Some of those places actually have a lot of water still standing around from the heavy rains that came in on Thursday morning. Otherwise, during the overnight hours, the thundershowers becoming fairly widespread. Lows upper 50s to low 60s, east breeze. Then for your day tomorrow, rain with embedded thunder. The heaviest cells should be in southwest Minnesota, mid-60s to low 70s with an easterly breeze. And on Sunday, Mother's Day, clouds breaking up somewhat. It will be breezy with a northeast wind, so we'll cool it back a bit. 68 to full 70 Aberdeen, and the 60s up to the center west. This is KELO Weather now.
Jerk, come on!
inside the industries.
It'd be hard to squat or even like walk sometimes.
Keeping a close eye on the economy.
Crypto is definitely big.
What to watch out for.
County deed
No,
records.
not any luck yet.
And where to cash in.
Ooh, boy.
Helping dollars make sense. Your Money Matters is sponsored by First Interstate Bank.
Yeah, well, storms are going to be coming. It's really getting dark now. I still don't see a lightning yet, but I'm pretty sure you probably see something. Alright. What did they have thought I was going to? Okay. Yeah, I am very busy. Because I'm the weatherman. And it's my job to keep an eye on it. To see what's going on. Right. Doing pretty good so far. There's the storm. I don't know why I think that there is here. I don't see a lightning yet. Probably is still as far away from us. So Sioux City is good. They're now safe. Well, possible for some heavy rainfalls for us too. Maybe a winter storm just passed it, but I'm not sure how long that it'll be.
Weather now. Local weather information every minute of every day. Direct from the Kettleland Live Doppler HD Storm Center. Kettleland Weather Now gives you instant local weather information when you want it. Kettleland Live Doppler HD.
That is really dark.
7-day forecast. All the local weather
Well,
information
it has to be.
protect your family. Kettleland
Because I've been a weatherman for
Weather Channel.
probably when I started to be a teenager. That's why I just started probably when I was like 13. Oh wait, no, I was probably still 12 though. No, I'm 19.
Here's a look at the flood watch we have for tomorrow. As the system moves to the northeast, it'll move through southwest Minnesota. Again, a lot of places could see some pockets of heavy rainfall and concern fairly high in southwest Minnesota because some of those places actually have a lot of water.
Yeah, I'm still stuck on level 250. It is the hardest level ever, which I'm not the best at it because I suck.
Embedded thunder, the heaviest cells should be in southwest Minnesota, mid-60s, low 70s with an easterly breeze. And on Sunday, Mother's Day, clouds breaking up somewhat. It will be breezy with a northeast wind, so we'll cool it back a bit. 60 at Sioux Falls, 70 Aberdeen, and the 60s out to the center west. This is Kelly weather back.
They kind of knew me.
Wow, you found it. The history of Water Part 6. I've been dying to read this.
No, honey.
I always wanted
Hey, Kelly, we get that most people don't think about water like
Well, it'll be strong too.
our high efficiency water softeners. We're thinking about hard water and life scale buildup. So you can just think about longer lasting appliances and softer skin and hair. Now, Kelly, you think about your water so you don't have to.
Get a $79.95 softener tuna from Culligan.
Do perfect. It'll probably be hitting us about like an hour. And the sun just set now. All right.
There's been a taste of summer in the air with warmer
Right.
temperatures and higher humidity as dew point temperatures have returned to the 60s.
It's probably a little thick. It's probably the clouds are kind of low. Maybe that's why I didn't see them yet. Well, we should keep on looking.
That's usually moisture we can feel and we get uncomfortable. And as a side note, at a 60 degree
I should probably sit in the seat, sit for it in the bed all the time.
and I did that this week. We feel
Because I don't want to. Man, that's painful.
with higher dew points. The moist air slows down the sweat evaporation. So the body
Well, thunderstorms, they are powerful, so that's why it's definitely going to happen.
which is what many have been looking for. Unfortunately, severe weather chances also go up with the higher dew points. We'll lose the higher humidity as dew point temperature.
Okay, radar right now. Alright, there is still lightning though. But I'm not sure how long that storm it'll be hitting us. But I still don't see it yet. Or maybe? Excuse me. It's probably there's like lower clouds, so they were kind of thick. At least they. Oh yeah, I haven't showed to them when the house was moved out yet. I'll probably do that when I'm done. I'm not sure if I can shower though. I don't know what's up with her. Oh my goodness. Sorry, she's beyond the well. Oh yeah, there is some bones. Yeah, there is. Well, it has to have bones, so which not yet, but I am keep an eye on it. Yep. Well, yeah, there is some lightning over here, but yeah, that's why I don't even see them yet. It still is further away. Yeah. Most of those things will happen. I'm having chicken and some mashed potatoes with it. Yeah, there is some very strong winds though. Probably in the severe storm that the one that they have. I'm pretty sure that's the one that we're going to have that, but I'm not sure.
Kettleland Weather Now gives you instant local weather information when you want it. Kettleland
We just had to see first.
The 7-day forecast. All the local weather information you need to plan your day and protect your family. Kettleland Weather Now, your local weather channel.
Strong thunderstorms moving out of Nebraska in southeastern South Dakota. Even after the tornado threat ends, we can still see some fairly strong thunderstorms during the overnight hours. Pockets of heavy rainfall possible, maybe even a bit of hail. And then tomorrow, as a whole system shifts to the east, we'll have the heavier rain threat go along with it. In fact, there is potential for some flash flooding over in southwest Minnesota tomorrow. Some of those areas did get some heavy rain on Thursday and more heavy rain during the overnight hours for the spots. Of course, we have already seen heavy rain in western South Dakota. That is over 2 inches of rain in the past 24 hours. Here's what's coming for the weekend. Still continuing. Chances of rain tomorrow will be mostly clouded with a brisk east wind. Showers with embedded thunderstorms. Heaviest rainfall east by 59. 60s, 70s, partly to mostly sunny for Mother's Day. Those going to be cooler. Those mornings with upper 60s to 70s. This is all weather now.
Right, the first. What's the first? Rules are great. I have one try this. Isn't that good food? It is. I can hear you. This thing just jumped up.
Get ready for a fun night with David Eagle. At Grand Falls Casino and Golf Resort, Saturday, September 25th. Join us for David Eagle Saturday, September 23rd at Grand Falls Casino and Golf Resort. Tickets available at grandfallscasinoresort.com.
Yeah. Oh well.
I challenge Shaquille O'Neal to a game of golf.
Our water's better tasting, it's better for the planet.
That's great, sir.
At Culligan, we get that most people don't think about water like we do, and that's okay. You see, when we install our drinking water and softening systems, we're thinking about filtering contaminants and minerals that make water hard, so you can just think about softer, cleaner, better tasting water. At Culligan, we think about your water, so you don't have to.
Trade in and up. Get $200 off a Culligan system.
Okay.
I don't think I cannot even fit in there, but it was switching. Nothing. Nope. Must have heard of it.
Hello from the Storm Center, KELOLAND TV. This is KELO weather now. We warm
Oh,
up in
I'm sorry.
southwestern KELOLAND, above average
I'll
temperatures
turn
in
off
low
the
70s. That brought in the energy
my
from
light
storms down
because,
Nebraska.
or else you cannot see.
Southeastern KELOLAND.
Yeah.
Some stronger
Come on,
cells
boy.
and
What are you doing?
should see not quite as much energy in those cells during the overnight hours, though. Saw
There we go. Now you may see now. But I can still see because I still have this color lights on my Thunder Road entertainment lane. Where is Alania? I did heard of the thunder, like yeah, it's like whatever Kyle says it, like years ago. It's been a long time, but yeah, whatever he just said it, and I was like, I said like, what is that like? And he told me that it's a song, and I was like, it is? Oh, okay. That's why I left it to hear it. It's pretty cool. Well, still some lightning in the air, but I think no severe weather for us. It's excuse me. Well, it says we're gonna have thunderstorms with it, but that's what we are. That I'm pretty sure the light rain is going to come through for. Well, it's gonna come first. Oh, it's kind of dark now on my foot though. I think I can still see.
Carbon cereal. No. Low sugar. Ooh. That's the game of life. All right. Oh, okay. Hello? Oh, you kept it! Are you kidding me? Dude. I gotta cheat. Fuck. Alright, what do you got next?
Well, it'd be possible for some hail. For us, I don't think not large stuff. Oh, there it is. I did saw that now. If you saw lightning, it means there's a storm. It's coming.
One drop. Yeah. I don't want to be
I don't mean.
I got one drop. Yeah. I don't want to be
I'm a butt. Yeah, no.
You want for fun. Yeah.
Oh. No. You shouldn't have done it before. Yeah, no.
It's my turn. Ooh. What am I gonna do? An idea? Who's the ladder? All right, sir. Darren. Am I not turtle enough for the Turtle Club? I just like the fact that we just came right down with a golden turtle. Franklin and I are going to do a full bottle flip here. No, we're not.
On the back of the bottle, I think it shows you how to drink it.
Not a problem. All right. Not a problem.
You're watching KELOLAND Weather Now. Local weather information every minute of every day. Direct from the KELOLAND Live Download Storm Center. KELOLAND Weather Now.
He's just here. He's
Here's
the
the
park
information.
And for Halloween.
A turtleneck for the turtle? Now that would be cute. A turtle and a turtleneck sweater.
7-day forecast. All the local weather information you need to plan your day and protect your family. KELOLAND Weather Now. Your local weather.
Not today. The full flip is happening right here. So Franklin, if you guys think there should be a Pokemon named Ben Franklin, the Electric Turtle, watch the video. Okay. Oh, okay, okay.
There is potential for some flash flooding over in southwest Minnesota tomorrow. Most of those areas, it is going to be rain on Thursday and more heavy rain during the overnight hours.
The revived turtle?
Yeah. You should get like a revived pet.
That's a flip.
2 inches of rain in the past 4 hours. Here's what's coming
Okay,
for you. Still continuing chances of rain tomorrow. Mostly cloudy.
There you go, I got your good one. No sugar
Showers with
How could you do it?
thunderstorms. Heaviest
Whoa, jeez. That one was supposed to give you one more. Oh, the basically flew backwards. What did you do? Hello? Retry, sir. All right, sir. That was a double. That one's a little tall. Do you want to try it over here with better size? Yeah, you stand out a little bit. I thought it was like, or I did the cross arm. I was like this. I did that over. You want one more? I got you a sandpaper special. Flip on each step, count on the floor. I'm done.
If it was like formally, we'd be dead right there.
Oh, off to the piece of wax. All right. I'm going back to my sandpaper special. Speed run. Are you kidding?
Oh.
I'm going back to my sandpaper special.
Are you kidding?
Speed run. Are you kidding?
Oh.
I'm going back to my sandpaper special. Speed run. Are you kidding?
Ryan Bragan. I love this guy.
The floor's not working for me, so. Okay. Ooh. How's it happen? All right, no whammy. Oh, okay. Now the same thing special. Flip the kick to light. Oh.
Yep. Still is some lightning though.
Now the same. Oh, off to the piece of wax. All right. I'm going back to my sandpaper special. Speed run. Hello, darkness. Are you kidding? Speed run. Hello, darkness. you kidding?
Help us celebrate 70 years.
You're doing. Oh, you're still all right.
I'm just doing it.
The floor is not working for me, so. Okay. Are you kidding?
70 years.
You're doing. Oh, you're still all right.
I'm just doing it.
The floor is not working for me, so. Okay.
I think it's like gonna rain. I think it is, but I'm not sure.
Oh, don't you dare! Don't do it. Okay, here's the end. Let's do this.
Whoa! Wait,
Cyrus is training.
was that a strike?
He's been bottom.
Wasn't that a lightning strike?
I saw that.
Because I think I did got it on stream. Tell me a guess. Was that a lightning strike? That is a lightning strike. Yep. At least I did go on film. So that's pretty cool.
I have an idea for the E.
Well, guess what? I was not even looking, but I did got it. So I am proud of myself because I was cutting up my pizza of a chicken. Well, you better watch out. There's gonna be some strikes in the air. Well, at least it did go on film.
Because it's a more accurate way to show how comfortable it may be using this chart as a guide.
All right, no whammy. Oh, you're still all right. Speed run.
Moisture we can feel and we get uncomfortable. And as a side note, at a
Are you kidding?
point temperature, that's usually a sign for me to turn on the air conditioner.
Oh, you're still all right.
I'm just doing it.
We feel uncomfortable because it's harder for the body to cool off with
Okay.
higher dew points. The moist air slows down the sweat evaporation, so the body has a harder time cooling off, which in turn makes us feel more uncomfortable. The good thing about higher dew points is it tends to increase our chances of rain.
All right, no whammy.
Unfortunately, severe weather chances also go up with the higher dew points. We'll lose
Oh,
the higher humidity.
okay.
No whammies.
Have the same thing special. Sit, keep, away. Oh.
You just gotta know.
Oh, don't you dare! Don't do it. Okay, here's the end. Let's do this.
Cyrus is trained his whole life.
Oh.
He's been bottom. He bottom flipped when he was not even one.
I saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Double cap. Oh. Okay.
Does that count?
I count it. Stand up. Woo. All right. So I have an idea for the E. Under the leg. Through the Oh. You're up.
Europe. If you people in Europe, hit the thumbs up button.
You're from Europe. Hit the thumbs up button. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, we got a leaker. Oh no! Yeah, just nice. Nice. Oh! All right. So for the last letter, if I don't get it in 2 tries, I'm not going to give myself a cushion. I do hot sauce of Braden's choice. No! No! doing?
Oh, damn.
Oh.
Okay, I better. Yeah, we got some lightning. Well, we got a lot now.
The phone. Damn phone. Amy, I need the phone now. Not later. Now. You've had it long enough.
Oh. I don't know why. Well, she's finally out of there. Oh, buckets. Busy days. Alright, I was need a break.
We got a leaker. Oh no! Isn't that just nice? Just nice. Oh! Alright, so for the last letter, if I don't get it in 2 tries, I'm not going to give myself a cushion. I do hot sauce of Braden's choice. No! No! I got the E. Your friend. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, we got a leaker. Oh no! Isn't that just nice? Just nice.
Oh, yeah. Lots of lightning.
Hey guys, welcome back. So today we're playing game battle number 28. It's been much requested. I've seen the comments. And I got the same name for 28 because you guys requested it. So we have game battle 28. Let's 28. Have you practiced at all? No. I haven't done this in like a year. I slightly practiced here and there. Dabble on the bottom flips. But you want to ever say that? You guys first? Oh yeah, this is a game. You're the best flipper. What? Yeah, in row. Okay. All right. So in this game, we're. All right, switch it up. You go first. Okay. All right. So in this game, we're going to be doing 2 to set. I feel like that's a good idea. You know, that way it's almost hardcore mode, but not hardcore mode. It's basically like medium core mode. Yeah. You didn't do it. We got one more. Oh, wow. Alright, I got you. First tee, that was good. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, you have a lead. Alright, what do you got next? We played too many games battling here. I know we're going to repeat stuff, so if you see something we've already done, I don't know what. Alright, no. Okay, alright. Good play. Oh my gosh. I don't know how that happened. I think it's the sugar.
Sugar.
Yeah, I wish I was a water bender. I could just like flip it and then control the water. Or an air bender. How much now? I'm actually thinking
F-Doors.
Subaru. Fuck you. Dude, single's hard enough. Alright, so if you think Sam's gonna win, then Lake Wood. You think I'm gonna win? Then Lake Wood. That was powerful. If it was Inception, Leo would give you a count. You did it. Were you even trying that one? Feel this one. Bend the air. Oh my god. How dare you? That was almost so stupid. That would be nuts. Go back to this one. This is where it's at. You're great. That was phenomenal. Got a boat. Same boat. You're using it to go to there? Maybe it's a good round. Ooh. I feel like that's honestly harder than what I'm trying. Are you serious? I don't know if you can see it, but it literally like bounced up, like opened, and went back down. That was crazy. That was the coolest bounce ever. That was a cool thing that happened. Wow, that was worth it. Yeah, but tell me Bobo Baggins. Okay. You're one. So, okay, cool. So there's no difference. Thank you. Great to see you gapped up. We're getting gapped up. See this one has room for it's oh my god. So the trail game. Trail mix. What? Trail game. Talk about your trail mix favorites. Cheers. Dude, oh my gosh. You remember 15 feet? Yeah, you know your trampoline's kind of broken. It's like a spare tire for a trampoline. Alright, right here. The Diary of Jane. That was not bad.
Super Winter prevents streaks of haze better than a mom. You'll love it before you make it.
Oh yeah, look at this. 20 feet plus. You almost missed the entire trip. This is embarrassing. I ordered a hibachi the other day, and they were like, "What's spicy level?" And I said, "No spicy." I started laughing. I'm like, "Oh, no spicy." On the edge. Yeah, that's how we do it. I don't know where we're going. Alright, Ric Flair, what's the next one? Alright. Alright.
Darkness, my old
Hey, what weighs more? A Gatorade that's a pound with sugar or a Gatorade that's a pound without sugar? They're the same. I'm trying to think if it's with sugar or without a pound of sugar. Brain twister. Okay, let's see. Let's see you put my money where it is. Ooh. Okay. All right. Now I gotta jump on a big lane and go back for then do for.
Dude. Lightning is all over the place right now. Well, yes, you will cause a flash flood warning just like that in the Washington County, Nebraska. I guess you will cause that. Dude, it's like moving so slow. Yep. Lightning has been detected within 15 miles. Well, if you would do it. What the? There we go. Well, there is still lightning in the air, which I did heard on my notification. All right. Whoa, jeez. That's gonna be loud, isn't it? Yep. If um people just got on mine with the lightning strikes, I will be oppressed if they do. Since I did record it on the on last August in 2022, but thunderstorms are still going to stay with us. Yep, there they go. Make sure they'll stay safe in this car. Possible for some hail with this. Jeez! Do I just saw that one? No, that's loud. Don't get freaking out now. There's gonna be some dangerously here. Dude, that just caught on the that just caught on live stream. Dude, I just got it. Wow, that was pretty bright. Well, it has to be. What can you expect? I don't know what the heck I was saying. Okay, I better move this into here now. Because lighting is going to be right there now. This will do. Because I think you will still see it though. It was kind of bright, but I didn't even see it, which I suck with it. Make sure that if you saw some lightning strikes, you better get inside immediately right now. Well, you'll be struck by lightning if it be outside though. This is dangerous. Like totally. I think this is my first on the live stream that I just got on film with those dangerously lightning strikes. I think that was like twice. Well, if that's what that was, so if it's not severe, then it's all right. But still, it's this thunderstorm. It's the same thing. Well, possible for some flash flooding over those storms. Well, we couldn't know. But I'll still listen on Kill News at 10 too. I think you'll probably hear it, and so, well, it's not even on yet. Yeah, I know. I haven't showered yet, and we do have some wet streets here. Man, dude, this lining is definitely gonna strike it. Man, I thought it was it. If it's a close one, I will be freaking out of this one. Which I will be freaking out. Dew point is 64. It's kind of little humid out. So we need some storms to cool us down. So that's what we needed. There it is.
Stupid, but I'm gonna stand on this side. I'll be in the corner. Not today, Gatorade. That was more solid than concrete. Oh no. Oh, you got mounted! Oh my gosh, let's keep on doing corner shots, but just different corners. Yep.
Mr. Clean Magic Eraser works through tough messes. Makes it look like I spent hours cleaning.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Let's keep on doing corner shots, but just different corners. Yep. Good corner. Okay. Well, I'm bad at corner shots. Baby. I just said baby. I was trying to say baby and boy at the same time. Oh, I know. You're about to get a little. Yes! Yeah, it's up to you, Tim. It's your go. It's like doing every pop over in the game of skate. It really is. That was close. That's almost worked. Not today. Alright, maybe that's this. That was a weird way to pick that up. Imagine when I go to the gym and everyone's deadlifting and he does that. Oh boy, this isn't gonna work. Oh, right here. Oh boy. Holy moly! Are you serious? This is for the model. Is it that one? Yeah, yeah. I mean, there are rules. Oh, for tracks? Yeah. I don't know if your rules, your highway. Life is a highway.
Well, I'm definitely keeping an eye on that.
Oh no.
It's like a little dangerous.
That was the worst attempt I've ever seen. When in doubt, good. Yeah.
Oh, should we? Oh, damn. Yeah, I'm pretty sure people are going to keep on hearing this. Excuse me. Well, Cubs are in the lead 3-2. Are versing the Twins. Well, I'm not totally. Well, I'm not going to watch the game. It's because I am very busy keeping an eye for storms right now. Yeah, Bobos. Bobos. All right. Yeah, well, I know I haven't have this last last piece of chicken. I just said piece. Oh. Oh.
My name is Spencer Russell, and because of TikTok, I'm reaching millions of views. Why don't you check Congress category?
You have a full room, and the only place that ball goes is straight to that kid's. Perfect. We got here the first TikTok video, but you can't have a video like I stayed away from TikTok for about a year, and then finally I decided to get it.
Oh.
We're also joined by his face just is a last.
Oh.
Just like, God, what was the reason? I want to know the story behind it. Me too. Let's put that sandwich down. So that was the first one.
It's great. I give it a solid 8.
So. That gets, I love that. It matches so well. Can you get that pitch? No. Absolutely. I'm pretty sure it's fine. That's like a grown person. He has thoughts. Sentient being. I feel horrible. I don't know what it is. I know it's so funny.
Oh no. Oh.
It's a good story.
Man, God.
We're just watching. We can't. Hey, that's half on the end where like see how they go.
There goes a shoe.
Just silence is like no scream. Drifts away into the darkness. Just. It's just the cut. A lot of my TikTok likes are getting hurt, not to the point where it's like dangerous, but like getting hurt cats. I'm not gonna say anymore until you see it. Oh my God, the way that he just so gracefully just so hard. They're just thinking they're still at play. Alright. It's so like
Oh. Oh gosh.
it's like you have a full room and the only place that ball goes is that kid's the fact that it's slow motion is so much better. How did I know?
Oh.
But I feel like it was kind of relatable from when I played baseball. I mean, I care about two things in baseball: snow cones and batting. I don't know what this is. How much my this is. The betrayal of his face. Let's just talk about a 10 out of 10 shot. Did it go up his nose? Did it hit him like right in the nose hole? Oh yeah, I see it. The late reaction.
Jeez.
It's encouraging.
Jeez.
Yeah, you learn a lot. Jesus, come on. Come on, Dad. Oh, he knew. He has spidey sense. He's like. He's so ahead. Ignore your instinct. Because you know that kid's gonna grow up and just send that clip from when I was like 6 and it comes. Oh, favorite TikTok. Oh
What?
Rosalina, thank you. If you guys are enjoying this YouTube video, make sure to hit that like button down below. I'm gonna show you mine. It's actually first. Oh gosh. If you want to see your favorite TikToks, leave a like. I love that it just ends right at it.
Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh, guys. Oh, there it goes. Oh. Say a cat's tail. Oh.
If you ever look up a picture of like a pigeon's nest, it's like two like twigs. They don't know how to do anything on their. It's really sad. This is fine. Like, you ever see a baby pigeon? Sorry to do this to you, but this is what a baby pigeon looks like.
Ooh. Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, what? Ooh.
I wonder if that was like a dad situation or like an older brother situation. Jimmy, come over here. No, they're jumping.
Oh, guys. Oh. Cat.
One of my favorite TikToks of all time.
Are you a criminal? Oof. One in his mouth. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Oh no. Oh, there you go. Well, the rain is now coming down.
Well, let's see what we got here.
Oh, did I just got it?
I stayed away from TikTok for about a year, and then finally I decided to get it.
I saw that. I think I did got that. Oh, my heart is pounding. I think I did got that. I think I did. Oh my gosh, that scared the crap out of me. But that was cool. I saw that one. Oh my goodness, dude. That was kind of close. But I think I did caught on stream. Jesus, dude. That is crazy. I can't believe I just got that. Man, that was a close one. But still, that was pretty cool. Oh man, that was awesome to see that. Well, not totally, but well, that was pretty awesomeness to see that. Jeez, that was crazy. Excuse me. Ooh. Ooh. Dude, that was crazy. Jesus, dude. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, ooh. Oh yeah, I can check on the replay of that too. I just said.
It's just like a lot. Oh.
Dude, I just freaked out. Stop freaking out, boy. I don't know why I kept on freaking out. All right. Any good shots here? Oh, damn.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, my. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. jeez. About dude.
The need is always greater than the supply of candidates. So we do have tuition reimbursement for getting your special ed degree, hiring bonuses for being a special education teacher. Later this summer, the district will also begin hiring teacher and education assistants, as well as substitute teachers. We will hire probably, I would say, about 100 teaching assistants for next year. We're also going to need about 250 more substitute teachers by about mid-August. Since the pandemic began, the Sioux Falls School District says they've had an increase in teachers coming to the district through alternative certification, meaning they used to work in a professional field and decided to teach that trade instead. The Board of Regents has approved 2 new majors this week for South Dakota State University. Elementary and special education programs could be available starting this fall. That's pending approval from the Department of Education. SDSU's Director of Education says it could benefit not only teachers and students, but everyone in the state. The community, the state, the region, when we talk to families and school administrators, increasing the amount of graduates we have in the field of education is incredibly important. In addition, one of our goals for SDSU and all of our teacher education programs is to increase the quality of our teachers too. SDSU always had early childhood education, but it's not the same major as elementary education.
Well, gardeners from across Sioux Falls have been working for the last 2 months to get ready for the 30th annual Minnehaha Master Gardeners Plant Sale. The sale will feature hundreds of various types of plants like veggies, flowers, house plants, starter plants, and seeds. The money raised from this event will go back toward the Master Gardeners program that teaches the community about gardening.
It's the love of gardening and the love of helping other people be good gardeners. We've all gone through the process of learning, and it's a journey, and we all appreciate the mentors we had and the people that we talked to, and now we're that way for others.
The event starts at 9 in the morning in the Arts Building at the WH Land Fairgrounds. They expect a big crowd, so be sure to get there early. The risk of severe weather is dying down, but we can still get some areas of heavy rainfall overnight tomorrow. We'll talk about where and when next. As we get closer to our 70th anniversary special, we are taking a look back at Kettleland news through the decades.
We'll take you through the 1950s coming up in tonight's Eye on Kettleland.
The exclusive sponsor of Kettleland News at 10 is Grand Falls Casino and Golf Resort. Don't miss country star David Lee Murphy, September 23rd. Tickets start at just $40.
1 hour, 1 day, 1 milestone at a time. As you reach one, you want more time, more adventures, more hellos. As the region's only accredited cancer network, Avera is your partner in making more a reality, pinpointing the specific treatment that's best for you. A 24/7 support system to call with questions. The Avera Cancer Institute is here, close to you.
It's back, and it's bigger and better than ever. In fact, it's huge. huge. A push-pull drag sale is going on now at Autoland with a minimum $2,000 guaranteed for your trade-in. No credit, no problem. Financing is guaranteed, and trade-in value can be used towards any vehicle on the lot. Push it, pull it, drag it, just get it to Autoland. Treat yourself to a newer, nicer vehicle and get at least $2,000 for your trade-in.
Autoland, under the little red car.
The exclusive sponsor of Your Money Matters is First Interstate Bank, a community-centered bank built for you.
IBEW Local 426 is calling all experienced or aspiring electricians. Receive expert training while you earn excellent pay, industry-leading benefits, and more. Stop in for walk-in interviews every Wednesday from 4 to 6, or call or go online to apply now.
Community. It's baked into everything we do. And with Perkins Strawberry Festival, everyone can enjoy farm-fresh strawberries, starting at just $8.99. Indulge in all our delicious favorites, from crepes to pancakes and more. And don't forget a slice of strawberry pie from our bakery. Save time and order online at perkinstogo.com.
IBEW Local 426 is calling all experienced or aspiring electricians. Receive expert training while you earn excellent pay, industry-leading benefits, and more. Stop in for walk-in interviews every Wednesday from 4 to 6, or call or go online to apply now.
A new generation of storm tracking. KELOLAND Live Doppler HD.
Several communities in northeast Nebraska will be spending the weekend cleaning up damage from a severe storm. Strong winds knocked over campers, ripped roofs off of several farm buildings, and sheet metal was torn from silos and scattered throughout nearby fields. At least 2 people were reportedly hurt near Lyons, Nebraska, where homes were hit by a wedge tornado. And Jay, my wife is down in that area, and they've been driving around tonight just surveying some of the damage and sending me snaps. Really, really bad in some areas.
Yeah, it's been pretty widespread, Don. I counted up. I saw 38 reports of tornadoes, and as you said, a lot of them were strong and damaging, and I'm afraid there's going to be a lot of cleanup there. Fortunately for us, the tornadoes stayed well south of the Nebraska-South Dakota border. This would look like in Yankton. There were tornadoes just south of Yankton, but Yankton got only rain. Oh, and of course some wind. You can see some of the boats being blown around there. Between an inch and a half of rain came down in the Yankton area itself. That was pretty common. Now, Sioux Falls, we had a quiet evening until those storms arrived around sunset as expected. And it is raining pretty good right now out there. 67 degrees downtown Sioux Falls, south breeze at 9. Here's what's coming for your Mother's Day weekend. We do have a flood watch, which is posted for southwest Minnesota for tomorrow. That's the area green around Marshall. That's because they got lots of rain in those areas during the morning hours yesterday, and so there's some concern about that. Though I would expect to see some decent rainfall in many areas, especially to the east of I-29 tomorrow. Right now, we do have some stuff going on western South Carolina. We're going to talk about that in just a second. As far as tomorrow is concerned, mostly cloudy skies, brisk east wind, showers with embedded thunderstorms. The heaviest should be east of I-29. Highs tomorrow in the mid-60s to the low 70s. Then on Sunday, Mother's Day, a brighter day. Partly to mostly sunny skies. We'll have a brisk northeast wind. Temperatures near normal. Upper 60s to near 70 in eastern Carolina. Another round of rain in low 60s out to the west. Then next week, warm first half of the week in the 70s. Then rain Wednesday, Thursday. Cool on Friday. That looks like the coldest day of the week. Then we'll warm back up a bit for the weekend. All right, KELOLAND Live Doppler. We have a couple things we need to talk about. First of all, we do have rain and thunderstorms right now along I-90. Watch this area in red. Some of these cells are traveling over the same areas, and as a result, the rainfall can really pile up in northwest Iowa tonight. Other thing to watch is all this moisture is getting dragged up, and it is coming down western and central portions of South Dakota. There are still concerns we could get heavy rainfall western and central South Dakota during the overnight hours. Of course, a lot of these places got an inch or 2 or even more of rainfall in the past 24 hours. All right, let's talk real quickly, if we can, see what's going on down in southeastern South Dakota. The Rapid City, I should say the Sioux Falls area, you can see those rain showers now coming in. Everything's getting wrapped up ahead of a system. The center of the system as it moves in a northeasterly direction. There we have decent rain. You can see it's kind of aimed at the Sioux Falls area, so we can see some decent rainfall even here in Sioux Falls to go through the nighttime hours. In fact, here's a look at your futurecast. This is what we have right now. The heavier rain, northwest Iowa, is just going to stream to the northwest and come into the Sioux Falls area. As you go through the nighttime hours, it's just going to continue to spin around. You can see rain continues in western South Dakota. Showers, thunder showers, heaviest east of I-29. There's your flood watch area, and that trend will continue during the day tomorrow. Rainy with embedded thunderstorms will be possible. So for tonight, it's going to be widespread showers, thunder showers, severe weather not likely, but areas of heavy rain, yes, possible. Lows upper 50s, low 60s. For tomorrow, showers with embedded thunderstorms, cloudy, northeast breeze. That's a cooler wind. 72 Sioux Falls, 66 Aberdeen, 67 up here, 61 Rapid City. Mother's Day Sunday, windy, 68 in Sioux Falls, but dry. We'll keep it dry in the 70s first half of next week. Chance of rain on Thursday, followed by cold air for Friday, but then we'll warm back up for the weekend. For the Aberdeen area, it should be breezy, 70, mostly sunny for Mother's Day. Then 70s next week. Chance of rain on Thursday, followed by cold air on Friday. For the Pierre area, we'll see a fairly quiet first half of the week. Temperatures in the 70s. Chance of rain showers Wednesday, Thursday, cool Friday before we warm up for the weekend. At Rapid City, we'll see temperatures the upper 60s to low 70s. A few more chances midweek next week at Rapid City for showers and thunder showers.
Thank you, Jay. Houston Speedway in Brandon is set to start its season with its traditional Mother's Day opener. Houston's biggest project during the off-season was the addition of an announcers and scoring suite and a rooftop patio following last spring's tornado.
It's pretty much wide open for us with all the things we got going on around here from sun up to sundown. And, we got a lot of construction crews still out here, making the last minute changes and additions to the facility, and just looking forward to opening night.
Houston's will open its gates 4:30 Sunday afternoon, followed by racing at 7:30. The first 200 moms in attendance will receive a carnation and the opportunity to win $100.
Get there early. Now, from an airport dedication to a presidential visit and so much more.
It's right up
has
been there north.
Through the years for the big events.
We'll take you on a trip down memory lane. That's up next at Ion Keloland.
Yep, it's right up north of us.
Need a new car? Start your search. Find your ride on the Keloland Auto Mall.
You guys like some free money? You know this. Yeah, of course you want free money. Who doesn't? Hey, it's Bobby Bones from the new Kickin' Country 99.1 and 100.5. The Kickin' Country secret sound is over $5,000. Right here, listen to the Bobby Bones Show every weekday morning for your favorite country music. And at 8:40, I'll tell you how you can win that easy money. This easy money. Look at all this. Right here with Bobby Bones Show and Kickin' Country.
99.1 and 100.5.
Kickin' Country.
First Western is your first choice for banking. Our team is made up of local professionals you know, who know you. We provide local decision making right here in Sioux Falls. And because you're here, there's no place else we'd rather be. First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
At Papa Murphy's, we build your pizza with the freshest ingredients. You take it and bake it fresh in your oven.
So technically, I make the pizza.
Right now, get the limited time Taco Grande pizza. Papa Murphy's, change the way you pizza.
Hi, I'm Tom Hansen, inviting you on a holiday vacations tour. Join my wife and I in Iceland to see the Northern Lights, October 7th through the 13th. Discover Iceland's best-known natural treasures, including the world-famous Blue Lagoon. We'll marvel at the geothermal wonders, majestic waterfalls, and search the night sky for magical auroras. Visit holidayvacations.com, keyword Keloland, for more information and to watch a travel show, or call 888-557-1020 for a free brochure.
This message is sponsored by the Bernite Mitsubishi tradition of caring in Keloland. Veterans returning to civilian life deal with many unforeseen risks. Fortunately, they don't have to face them alone. Volunteers of America can help with basic needs, housing, recovery, and much more. Standing with those who serve. Volunteers of America, Dakotas. Learn more at voa-dakotas.org. KELOLAND Television went on the air in 1953. The city of Sioux Falls was home to one high school, and you could buy a brand new car for about $1,600.
Oh, the good old days. It's the year the war in Korea came to an end, and Elizabeth II was crowned Queen of England. Here in KELOLAND, people saw all of that history unfold from the comfort of their own homes.
First with the best in the upper Midwest. KELO TV Sioux Falls, Channel 11.
May 19th, 1953 was a historic day in South Dakota.
However, we're not only proud of the fact that we are the first station in South Dakota, but we can also conserve our friends in the area of Minnesota, Iowa, and Nebraska.
For the first time ever, people in the area could turn on their TVs and see local programming and events. KELO transported viewers everywhere from the State Fair in Huron to Court Palace Days in Mitchell, where KELO's own Captain 11 put on a show.
Hey, turn around here. I want you to meet some people up there. See those people right up there? Well, they're all my friends, too, and I want to introduce them to you.
Captain 11 wasn't the only famous face on KELO TV. The station also covered President Dwight Eisenhower's 1953 visit to Brookings. Look closely and you can see the Campanile in the background. Musician Louis Armstrong even did an interview on set.
I just want to blow that horn, man. And that's what I'm doing.
In 1955, South Dakotans were able to watch their governor being sworn into office.
I, George A. Foss, solemnly swear that I will support the Constitution of the United States. Do solemnly swear that I will support the Constitution of the United States.
KELO was also there when a fire tore through the Queen Bee Mill in Sioux Falls. And when people gathered for the 1956 dedication of Tuthill Park. Now, one of the biggest events the station covered during the 1950s was the dedication of a new airfield in Sioux Falls.
It's a great day at the Joe Foss Field. You can see the 147th band from Mitchell. You can hear them. And wherever you look and wherever you go, people and flags from the United States Air Force, from the United States Navy, from the Army and the Marines. And the people are coming by thousands. This is one of the greatest air shows we've ever seen.
People swarmed into the city to tour 45 planes representing all of the branches of the military and to check out the new Joe Foss Field.
Shows you that this air show is for the whole family. May I have your name, please?
This is Ben Finley.
Where's your home?
Near Sioux Falls here.
And you have the whole family here with you. What's your name?
Bonnie Jimley.
Why don't you turn around here so they can see you face the camera? And what's yours?
Jill Jimley.
And how about you?
Bobby Jimley.
And here's a sleepy one right here. What's your name?
David.
David, all right. Have you seen all the plays?
Yes, we have. We're sure enjoyed it.
What one do you like the best?
The big one.
The big Master. That seems to be making a hit with everybody. How about you?
Big one.
The big one, too. Well, you know, I've been wondering about all the nooks and crannies in it, how much dusting and housekeeping there is. I didn't get to see the kitchen, but we'll try that another time.
From the dedication to this centennial celebration in Sioux Falls, since 1953, KELO TV has been capturing important moments in local history. Well, this is the first in a series of stories we'll be bringing you for the next week and a half. On Sunday night, we're turning our attention to the 1960s. You'll want to join us next weekend for our anniversary special, KELOLAND, Your Home for 70 Years. It'll air on KELO TV on Saturday, May 20th at 7 o'clock Central Time.
Well, it was a busy day at the Summer League Softball Tournament. Highlights coming up next.
Join Bishop Donald DeCrute for Sunday TV Mass, Sunday mornings at 10 a.m. Central, 9 a.m. Mountain Time on KELOLAND TV.
To everyone who appreciates a handcrafted meal, are you ready for a taste of Wisconsin?
Whatever is cooked fresh, just the way you like.
The way you love.
Definitely love. And our thick and creamy frozen custard, we make it for you all throughout the day. All day.
All day, every day. Put in the extra work and not cutting corners takes a little longer.
But it's how we've always done it at Culver's. Because making your meal with care shows how much we care.
From Wisconsin with love. Welcome to Delicious. This message is sponsored by the Third ID Mitsubishi Tradition of Caring in KELOLAND.
I was diagnosed with Leber's disease, which kills off your optic nerve. Previous to this, I did outbound sales. I drove a vehicle to stores and met with people. So obviously it was a big transition to moving to a desk job. They have helped with any resource I have needed.
They have positive attitudes. They want to work. Yes, they bring a lot of value.
There's tools upon tools to help people get back out in the workforce. Employment disability resources really represent our community well.
Life's better when you're under our roof. That's because our expert agents will make you feel totally protected with the right auto and home coverage at the right price. Also, you can enjoy the dreams you've worked so hard to achieve. American Family Insurance. Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
It's back, and it's bigger and better than ever. In fact, it's huge. A push-pull drag sale is going on now at Autoland with a minimum $2,000 guaranteed for your trade-in. No credit, no problem. Financing is guaranteed, and trade-in value can be used towards any vehicle on the lot. Push it, pull it, drag it. Just get it to Autoland. Treat yourself to a newer, nicer vehicle and get at least $2,000 for your trade-in.
Autoland, under the little red car.
This message is sponsored by the Vern ID Mitsubishi Tradition of Caring in Kettleland.
Preschool is a stepping stone to future success in education and in life. It has been proven to increase graduation rates, college attendance, employment, and future income. Sioux Falls Hope Coalition provides free preschool to children in our community from limited income households. Free preschool is the first step to a better future. Apply today at freepreschool.com.
The latest news, breaking news, weather, and sports on the Kettleland News app. Stay connected with alert notification. No on the go. Download now.
The USD softball team upset in-state rival STSU on Thursday, handing the Jackrabbits their first conference loss of the year. Friday, USD met Omaha in the Summit League semifinals. In the first inning, the Mavs looking to score. Rachel Weber doubles down the left field line, allowing Lindsey Tucker to come rolling on home from second to put Omaha on the board. It's 1-0. 2 pitches later now, Omaha is on a roll. Ava Rangish singles down the left field line as Weber scores. Sydney Ross would reach home safely on the throwing air, and the Mavericks now up 3. Taking it to the fourth now, the Mavs ruthless with their scoring, up 7. Weber singles to right center field, allowing 3 runners to score, boosting the lead to 10, and Omaha advances to the championship with a 14-2 win over USD. And with USD's loss, they'd meet SDSU in the final elimination game Friday night. Starting in the second inning, the Jacks keeping the game scoreless. Tori Kanishi in the circle with a fast one past Gabby Mosier as she strikes out swinging. In the next inning, SDSU up 1. Jocelyn Carrillo is going to hit a ground ball to the shortstop, and she'll reach on the error, allowing Brooke Dumont to score, making it 2-0 Jackrabbits. Taking it to the fifth now, Roslyn Carrillo would also reach on the air here by the third baseman. Mia Jarecki scores for the 3-0 lead, and the Jackrabbits eliminate USD 3-0. They'll face Omaha tomorrow at 1 p.m. And in Division I college news, Western Illinois will be leaving the Summit League and Missouri Valley Football Conference. The Leathernecks were founding members of both conferences, but they are now joining the Ohio Valley Conference. Western Illinois will officially be leaving in June as they join their new conference this fall. Well, the Kettleland Game of the Week return tonight. We'll have the highlights from Brandon after the break.
The exclusive sponsor of Kettleland Sports is Sanford Orthopedic and Sports Medicine. Life is better with the freedom to move. Visit sanfordhealth.org to find a provider today.
Get pointers from the pros. Learn from the region's best coaches at Legends Free Sports Clinics, June 5th through the 9th. Details and registration at sanfordsports.com. Legends Free Sports Clinics, sponsored by Sanford Health and Hy-Vee.
Do you feel uneasy, irritable? Does your internet bill make you anxious? You may be suffering from UPH, unexpected price hikes. It happened to me. I switched to T-Mobile and got 5G home internet for just $50 a month. Now I'm sleeping better, my skin is glowing, and my hair has never been so shiny. Most importantly, T-Mobile has price lock guarantee. They will never raise your internet rate, ever. Switch to T-Mobile home internet. It worked for me. And just let it shine. Wait, what has the internet got to do with my hair?
Call calling all experienced or aspiring electricians. IBEW Local 426 Sioux Falls wants you to join the best trained workforce in South Dakota. We provide expert training while you earn excellent pay with industry-leading benefits plus a great work-life balance. In fact, 90% of our workers are home each night. Stop in for walk-in interviews every Wednesday from 4 to 6 or call or go online to apply now. A rewarding career is waiting for you as an electrician with IBEW Local 426.
Oh, damn.
We are Callowland, your home, a place of beauty we all know. We love our country, but it's here we call our own. We are Callowland, your home. 70 years coming on, we're still here, going strong. We are Callowland, your home.
This message is sponsored by the Ferd ID Mitsubishi Tradition of Caring in Kettleland.
I worked as an elementary school counselor for 15 years, and I wanted to be able to do something with my time that was worthwhile and use my talents, and this kind of fit the bill. It's all about the kids. We want to make sure kids have happy, healthy families. There are about 200 kids right now who don't have someone to support them, and so 100 volunteers would be fantastic. If you're reaching your heart in the right direction to help somebody else, you're going to feel great about it.
The Brandon Valley baseball team enters the week tied for 7th in Class AA standings. They've improved that mark, having won 2 games earlier this week. Friday, the Lynx hosted Harrisburg in the live stream game of the week. It's tied at 1 in the 5th. The Tigers' Tegan Muntz lines a base hit in the center field. Max Carlson comes racing home to put the visitors in front. Then in the 6th inning, Carlson's going to ground it over to second. Looks like a potential double play ball, but Aiden Zer bobbles it. Everyone is safe. Carter Hoffman comes home to score, make it 4-2. Moving to the top of the 7th, Brandon Simonik is going to knock it down the left field line, and that's going to score a pair for the visitors, making it 7-2 Harrisburg. But Brandon Valley wouldn't go away easily. After 4 runs score in the bottom of the 7th, the winning runs on second, Maddox Plack shuts the door by getting Rylan Carroll to strike out, and the Tigers survive 7-6 over Brandon Valley. In the majors, the Twins hosted the Cubs in the 7th. The Twins lead by 1, but not for long. Matt Mervis blasts a double off the center field fence. Patrick Wisdom comes in to score, and the game's now tied at 2. Later in the inning, the Cubs keep the pressure on. Jan Gomes drives a single into right field. Mervis comes in to score. Chicago's in front. It's 3-2. Fast forward to the 9th, the Cubs pull away as Christopher Morrill is going to launch a long home run over the right center field wall. Cubs up 3, and Chicago opens the series with a 6-2 win over the Twins. And in the NFL, Augustana safety Eli Weber has received an invite to the Minnesota Vikings rookie minicamp. The team made the announcement on Friday. Weber is one of 15 undrafted free agents welcomed in. He recently finished up his final year at Augustana, where he played in 11 games, collecting 4 interceptions and 53 total tackles.
All right. Thanks a lot, Graham.
A little moisture in the air, but nothing too bad tonight.
Not expecting to see severe weather. There could be some areas of heavy rainfall yet. You can see that whole system is spinning right over us. It's barely moving. Western, central, and that portion of southeastern Kettleland could get some heavy rainfall tonight. And then tomorrow, mostly cloudy skies, rain, maybe some more, and then thunderstorms.
Thanks, Jay. That's our time. We thank you for watching.
Have a great night and a wonderful weekend, everyone.
Florida Governor Ron DeSantis signed a law stripping Disney World of its control over a self-governing special tax district in the state. The move gives the Republican governor control of the board that oversees development at the resort's properties. The move is seen as punishment after the company opposed DeSantis' so-called Don't Say Gay law.
We here at Disney Parks have received our marching orders and are thrilled to announce updates to our newly de-wokified magical kingdom. Visit the Hall of Presidents, which will no longer include parts of American history Ron's supporters don't want to talk about.
I'm Abraham Lincoln. I established the Department of Agriculture. That's it.
And visit the Animal Kingdom, where guests can now hunt. And that's not all. To make it overtly apparent which gender each of our park characters characters is, we've updated their costumes with realistic genitalia. Plus, we don't talk about Bruno because he was forced onto a plane and shipped off to Martha's Vineyard. DeSantis World. It's supercalifragilisticexpialifascist.
It's the Late Show with Stephen Colbert. Tonight,
Sorry. Jeez.
Featuring Lewis Cato and the Late Show Band. And now, live on tape from the Ed Sullivan Theater in New York City, it's Stephen Colbert.
There you go. That's fine.
Exhibit A-hole. Fox News chairman and corpse dragged from the sea, Rupert Murdoch. Murdoch sat down for a deposition as part of Dominion voting system $4.6 million lawsuit against Fox News. He admitted that election lies were knowingly endorsed by Fox hosts Sean Hannity, Janine Pirro, Lou Dobbs, and Thomas and Sean Hannity. But when asked if Fox News as a whole had endorsed the stolen election narrative, he replied, "Not Fox, no, not Fox. But if your most viewed hosts endorsed it, then your network endorsed it. I'd like to see this guy in a murder trial. Did I stab that fella? No, I mean my hand did, but he's an independent contractor." Good job, Ham, just like we planned it.
They are safer.
Here's the thing. When asked about people like Sean Hannity endorsing these election lies, Murdoch admitted that he could have stopped them, but he didn't because cash. For Murdoch, these election lies were about the bottom line. Case in point, he didn't stop his viewers from hearing Dominion conspiracies from Fox News sponsor and My Pillow CEO Mike Lindell, seen here receiving the 10 Commandments from a Wendy's sign. Murdoch explained that the decision wasn't political, it was a business decision, adding, "It's not red and blue, it's green." He's also when the nurse screamed at his last urology exam. Even the former president was shocked by the story. The former president took to his fake social media site to ask, "Why is Rupert Murdoch throwing his anchors under the table?" Okay, that's not an expression. But you know what they say, squeaky wheel gets the hose again, and nobody puts baby in a blender. The Dominion lawsuit is a massive story, which is why Fox News isn't covering it. In fact, if you go to their website and search the past 2 months for Dominion voting systems, you'll get not a single article. You just get a page that says Error 404, journalism not found. So, if lies about the 2020 election while they're text messages to each other prove that they knew Joe Biden won fair and square, and that their guests talking about stealing the election were all crazy liars. Also, no one can invent a pillow that already existed.
Just the next 4 seconds.
Speaking of big dumb a-holes, there's news about Florida Governor Ron DeSantis. Seen here getting kicked to the Florida Keys. DeSantis is almost certainly going to run for president in 2024. So to pump up the Ron excitement, today he released a memoir, The Courage to Be Free, a title so politically generic that I have already forgotten it. Goes it again? All right. The Brave Way to Be Flagged. Ron DeSantis' main goal, make America. No, we already have one. Okay? Actually, 2 if you count Arizona and parts of Long Island. Sure. Make the United States more like Florida. 41st in literacy, 4th in total STD cases, and number 1 in unplanned jet ski pregnancies. Use protection before you jet ski. DeSantis writes with a subtle literary touch about his beloved state, saying, in a world that has increasingly gone mad, Florida is a beachhead of sanity. Florida is a citadel of freedom in a world gone mad, and Florida is a region of sanity where woke ideology goes to die. I want to fact check you there, Governor. Florida is a madhouse of doubtful sanity where everyone goes to die.
Excuse me.
DeSantis writes about how his parents came from gritty, working-class, God-fearing towns in Ohio and Pennsylvania, which he claims gives him Rust Belt values. You grew up in Florida. This guy is so thirsty for approval from the heartland. My parents were from the Rust Belt. My uncle married a steel beam. My cousins are corn. But DeSantis is proud of his book, The Big Tree I Saw. That's my favorite. The Big Tree I Saw. He told his buddies on the fun stairs.
Nicely wrote it. I think it comes across as long because it is neat, right? Yes.
That's right. Every word is pure, uncut DeSantis. When you read the 50 crayons, you realize that it's all straight from his brain, or as the New York Times described it, a culture war of mad libs that can't distract from the dull coldness at its core and courageously free of anything that resembles charisma or a discernible sense of humor. That's not fair. If he didn't have a sense of humor, why would he title his book, How Do They Hold the Pretzels? That doesn't make sense. A chunk of DeSantis boasts about his whole death stuff with Disney. Here's what happened. Last year, DeSantis passed his anti-LGBTQ Don't Say Gay law, and when Disney spoke out against it, he punished them by signing a bill that gave the state control over Disney's Orlando theme park. Now, on some levels, that does make sense. A theme park should get to have its own government. Just because people walk around in funny costumes, right? We already have that in the city for that. The joke was on DeSantis because it turns out his law could have made Disney's bills a burden on local taxpayers. So DeSantis had to backtrack. He signed a new bill that leaves Disney in charge of paying local taxes, but to oversee the development area that Disney's in. It appoints a board of DeSantis cronies like one of the proponents behind the Don't Say Gay bill, a businessman who runs a right-wing Christian ministry, an attorney who runs the Orlando chapter of the Federal Society, and the hunter who shot Manly's mom. Now, DeSantis put on his smug face and defended his new bill and oppressor.
Today, the corporate kingdom finally comes to an end. There's a new sheriff in town, and accountability will be the order of the day.
Yes, the kind of accountability that's at the core of his book, My Guilt in the Teacups. This makes sense to be a big seller, teacups. People can relate to that. It's been over 2 years since the January 6th riot, and the government is still rounding up perpetrators. Yesterday, the FBI finally nabbed one they were looking for, a rioter nicknamed Sedition Panda, because he wore a giant panda hat while reaching the Capitol building. Let's check him out. There you go. Looking like a roadie for the band at Chuck E. Cheese. Yesterday, Sedition Panda was arrested in, no surprise, Florida. There you go. So, when Ron DeSantis says, make America Florida, this is what he's talking about. That's why he called his book, A Panda with a Planda. We got a great show for you tonight, kids. We get the Colbert questionnaire. We got the big quiz, Harry. I'll tell you what's the latest news trends in the cannabis man. And I know how to say it.
Crazy strikes. Well, at least I did go on film when the on the close, so I won there.
Of the sizzle of this proposal. Today, this bus is going to fly. And while Opium over here is starting to look cool, things are about to heat up. Uh-oh. And if you don't have the right home insurance coverage, you're going to get that paid because you sell. Because there's all kinds of things in all states. And you're better protected from payment. Like me. That's a possibility.
You're invited to Ashley's Memorial Day preview sale. For one week only, get early access to incredible store-wide savings on Ashley furniture and mattresses. Plus, explore special financing options for every budget. Happening this week only at Ashley.
Your cheap bodies are the same. Sometimes you forget that message, but always flexible. It protects against different flows for up to 0 leaks, and it flexes to fit all bodies for up to 0 feel. Fill yourself with always flexible.
Google Pixel with Magic Eraser. Buy Google Pixel 7a and get Pixel 5a series.
Lactate is 100% real milk, just without lactose. Delicious, too. Just ask my old friend Kevin. Nothing like enjoying a cold one while watching a game. Who's winning? We are, my friend. We are. Up to 8 weeks of delayed entitlement. That's a lot more fun time, right, Max?
Yeah, it's life-changing time.
Is a long-lasting treatment for allergic dermatitis. Just one judge-sheet required in care can control allergic itch for 48 hours. It's life-changing. That brings back the fun life, day after day. Now's the time to ask your veterinarian for support.
Yo, that's not correct. Five ready, go.
What will make you feel comfortable with the price? Well, no one made me feel more comfortable than my kindergarten teacher, Miss Jane. Try to say, show me the Carfax value. Get the most accurate price based on people's accents. Shop at Carfax.com. Sometimes in life, you have to fight me or realize here. Just take care of yourself. On Sunday on CBS. Not to understand. This office is not your office.
Collision of
Duke of Sussex, that is, Prince Harry, is going to be taking the Colbert questionnaire right there tonight. It will be revealed before the world in ways that his 400-page book has not yet done. Folks, we all know modern courtship standards are hard to keep up with. That's why you want the latest news in young people's dating trends who turn to a 58-year-old man who's been married for 30 years. Because I'm here. Because I'm here to explain all things romance in my sexy segment. The key to a happy marriage may be separation. According to a new study, 1 in 5 couples sleep in separate bedrooms in something called sleep divorce. Of course, the toughest part of sleep divorce is when you have to break 2 pillows. It's not your fault. Mommy and Daddy still love each other, but Daddy won't stop eating chili before bed. Next up, Valentine's Day was 2 weeks ago, and I think it might have gone badly for some guys. This survey found that 42% of U.S. men had planned to use artificial intelligence to write their Valentine's note. Okay, that's not right. There's no way AI can match the heartfelt sincerity of signing a card you frantically grab at CVS on your way home from work. Although we actually have one of the AI-generated cards. Roses are red, and that is surprising. Now it is time for the robot uprising. Goodbye. Next. Next up is a new TikTok trend called Home Depot dating, where single women are shopping for husband material at the home improvement store in the hopes they'll find a soulmate. Because if there's one thing we associate with Home Depot, is being able to find what you're looking for. One woman even advised her social media followers to delete the dating apps in 2023, saying, "I'm headed to Home Depot to look confused in the lumber aisle." Feigning helplessness is a classic strategy. How did we name? It's the cutest story. I used to prowl the local Wingstop, and I caught his eye by choking on a chicken bone. Well, the trend is hot, which might explain this ad from one of Home Depot's competitors. We'll be right back with Prince Harry taking the Colbert questionnaire.
Relapsing MS isn't the only thing I have going on. That's why my doctor and I chose Kesimpta. Kesimpta's different. It's the only B-cell treatment for RMS I can take at home once a month. Kesimpta was proven superior at reducing
Yeah, that's 12 for years. So.
and slowing disability progression versus Avanzio. For me, a once-monthly treatment just works for my schedule.
Don't take Kesimpta if you have hepatitis B, and tell your doctor if you have had it, as it could come back. Kesimpta can cause serious side effects, including infections. While no cases of PML were reported in RMS clinical trials, it could happen. Tell your doctor if you have or plan to have vaccines, or if you are or plan to become pregnant. Kesimpta may cause a decrease in some types of antibodies. The most common side effects are upper respiratory
For high-quality items, go to FloridaFood.com.
As a teach staff of underdog pet, consider care of these research rush. It'll be up to us alone, stop it.
The two-part NCIS season finale starts Monday on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus. New Monday, I will always have your back. Stop within a team that's bigger than you. New NCIS 1 after NCIS, Monday on CBS. Shop for a cause at Home Food Express. Donate $10 to help ovarian cancer research, and Home will give you 10% off any Luxuria or Thomas Gold food purchase, plus free shipping. Give $10, get 10% off sale prices. Only at Home Food Express.
Save thousands of dollars and get 40-year 0% financing at Hot Springs Spas of Sioux Falls Big Tent Sale. Located on 41st Street between Grange and Western Avenue, we have over 100 hot tubs and swim spas in stock, ready for delivery, including our popular solar water hot tubs. Hot tubs starting at $79 a month. 5-person full spa now $49.99. Extended our hours now for Mother's Day. Hot Springs Spas, every day made better.
Shop for a cause. Home Season Contest. Home will give you 10% off sale prices on 14 items. Donate $10 to help ovarian cancer research. Give $10, get 10% off sale prices.
Bestseller, Spare. I'm here with Prince Harry. Prince Harry. I believe Nathan said I could call you Harry. Okay, well, obviously, because we're such dear friends. Now that I have read your book, I feel like they know each other very well. They've been wonderful interviews that I did everyone acclaim as groundbreaking. But the thing is that even after reading 400 pages of your book, it's not so much compared to 400 pages. I feel like I don't know you as well as I like to. My team up there, Rachel Labs, have come up with 15. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, yeah. Now, my team has come up with 15 questions that are scientifically calculated to pump the depths of and which reveal their soul to the world, as much as this way book is. And it is. This is really going to open you up to the world. Are you prepared to be known by the world after you answer what history will call the corporate question? No, but that's good. Harry, what is the best sandwich? I would say a cheese and toast cake with milk. And it's toasted and grilled. No toasted machine, like a press, like a bean press, that sort of thing. That sounds good. I'm so careful with this question because the American cuisines, the British cuisines, it's very different. Go get my wife something in English. The word funny, fanny is the one that is actually most upsetting. Yes, but that is so funny. Right. But we fanny is much different than fanny is to me. I just it's all about basing the muscle. Sure. Sidewalk pavement. Yeah. Vitamin and vitamin. Yeah. Second question. What's one thing that all we should really throw out? What is the scariest animal? Scariest animal to me is sex. Do you see any good ones in Africa? Should we go to Africa? Yes, there's like combos or something like that. I don't like sharks, but these things are good. Snakes can get anywhere. Yes. Apples or oranges? Oranges.
Well, that was a miss. That is terrifying.
Yes. England rugby team in 2003. It's also steady. After a few drinks, wearing England rugby top, I was walking around going, Johnny, Mike, Lawrence, come on, stop my shirt. They were there standing there looking with their wings hanging out. But I got all 15 signatures and I'm like,
They signed it with pens, yes.
What do you think happens when we die?
I think we become animals. Or we become...
I like that.
Excuse me.
Different now, we'd like to get favorite action movie. Yeah, talk about shoes.
Yeah.
You know, the Emperor in that Mark's Reels, that gets killed. Favorite quote was Mark's Reels. He said, "Let us have an endless debate about what makes a good man and female." The master. You can use that. You can use that. But window or aisle.
Confident.
Favorite smell.
Favorite smell. My wife.
Least favorite smell.
Guess that's obvious.
What?
Most use app on your phone.
Well, at least they're safer. Like the way that they should be.
It's the quickest access to sort of future.
Oh, is it batter up or better up? Better up. Better up. Cats or dogs?
Dogs on the street.
You only get one song to listen to for the rest of your life. What is it? And just keep in mind, you don't have to listen to it continually, but when you want to go listen to a song, it has to be listened to.
Love Gets Me Every Day by Phil Clay.
Okay, enough of that. I can't possibly have more love for my life. Have you met my wife?
Yes, we have it.
Oh, yeah. I still have to live your way. There's people in the world who are like, oh, they sort of like, oh, I love the royal family, I totally get them. That's my wife. That's one of the things, like, I'm like, I got no hostility against you guys. Well, I got no hostility against you guys because you took my family's land back in the days in Ireland. But no big deal. Frankie, I'm over it. I'm over it.
Doesn't sound like you're
okay, so she was just an Anglophile. Such a wild Anglophile. She lived over there. She spent some time in Cambridge. She loves your whole family. Just extraordinary. Yeah. Yeah. That's the one thing that we just get. I'm reading this book going, get him here. I don't get it. That's not what I'm talking about. What number am I thinking of? What number? What number am I thinking of? What? No.
Whoa, hang on a second. But these are the same questions you asked everybody else.
Everybody is the same. Whatever is the same subject.
Has anyone ever got it right? Have you ever told anybody what is the number you're thinking about?
Yes, there is a number.
Is it between 1 and 10?
What? Why would I tell you? You got it wrong. If you got it right, I would be able to answer that question. That's one of the things that you win.
What do I win?
Describe the rest of your life in 5 words. 47 words or a sentence? Either way, that's a question. No one's ever asked that before. You can either do it like sort of a pastiche with these 5 words or meaning possessed. That's more than 5. Freedom. Happiness. Clarity. Space. Love. Spare is available now. Press Aaron, everybody. We'll be right back.
Adventure on a deeper level. The Subaru Forester Wilderness. Don't test it. Don't approve. Love. It's what makes Subaru Subaru. Corsair? It's good. Down there requires a special kind of care. Venus relieves the care of skin. Uniquely made to brush, protect, and maintain. Whether it's smoother than smooth or natural. This is skincare for down there. I have moderate to severe ulcerative colitis, so I'm taking Symposium, a once-daily pill, because I won't let you see. Stop me from being me. Symposium can help people with UC achieve and maintain their vision, and has been shown to reduce symptoms in as early as 2 weeks. Symposium is the first and only S1P receptor modulator approved for UC. Don't take Symposium if you've had a heart attack, chest pain, stroke, or mini stroke, heart failure in the last 6 months, irregular or abnormal heartbeat, if you have untreated sleep apnea, or take MAOIs. Symposium may cause serious side effects, including infections that can be life-threatening and cause death, slow heart rate, liver or breathing problems, increased blood pressure, macular edema, swelling and narrowing of the brain's blood vessels, and increased risk of PML, a rare brain infection that usually leads to death or severe disability. Tell your doctor if you are pregnant or plan to be. Don't let UC stop you from doing you. If you're living with moderate to severe ulcerative colitis, ask your doctor about once-daily Symposium. Okay, you look at really good stuff. 2 full servings of veggies and an excellent source of vitamins. And a whole lot of flavor, all before lunchtime. Find veggies, find a better start. Find it in the It's Macy's Mother's Day sale now. Get great gifts for every mom with an extra 25% off. Plus show specials and discover even more show love with Macy's Gift Finder.
Hi, I'm Jason, and I've lost 202 pounds on Golo. But you have to get Will through the airport because you're too heavy to make it, and you have extreme pain. You have to make a change. Golo enabled me to make that change. Golo is real, and it changes your life.
And today, Karen, is the day we show this subdivision we've arrived. Shine twice as absorbent. Be your strongest self.
Want a worry-free way to kill bugs? Zero Traps treats light to attract and trap flying insects. No odor and no mess. They work continuously, so you don't have to. People friendly, but deadly.
The stars are out in Texas for the coverage tomorrow on CBS.
You gonna find us some whales?
The ferocious Moby Dick was based on this whale. But 60 Minutes found a curious genuine strong family bonds. We'll go on a deep dive in 60 Minutes to better understand the sperm whale. Sunday on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus. We connect people. Have been for 100 years or so.
from our house and designated survivor who's over back to the late show, Countpan. Because in 2 weeks, you're going to be hosting the Daily Show for a week. And how are you feeling about that? Well, that's a fun gig. It's a dream job. I can't even believe that I'm sitting here with you, of all people, getting to talk about it. So what you want to do is you're just guessing. You'd be like, no, I'm in. I'm guessing. Look. I know you're supposed to. Look, I have spent my career being humble, putting my head down and all that. Now, this is a job I want. I want people to know the job. Yes, I mean, obviously, it's an incredible opportunity. I'm just excited to guest host. Yeah. But if offered the privilege, of course, I would take it. It'd be a dream. Have you talked to have you sought any advice from any one of the previous hosts? Well, I ran into John Stewart at a mixtape a couple of weeks ago, and I did ask him. I was like, hey, so I'm guest hosting. Any advice? And he said to me what was one of the greatest things and a testament to how long that show is. First, he said, just be yourself and have fun. Sure. And then he spent the rest of the time talking about how incredible the showrunner, writers, the crew, and that whole team are, which really shows you a love for the franchise that made me even more excited. But now that you asked my question, I should ask you for advice. Since you're there, he did that show in 1999 on the game to Jon Stewart. Okay. I was there before John. Yeah. For the record, I was there first. I lived that moment. And they blocked it off and gave it to John. So advice, I think that's good advice. Hey, just be yourself and have a lot of fun. The writers of this show there are amazing. Yeah, Jen Flans, the executive showrunner, she's incredible. You'll be great. Just talk about the things you actually want to talk about. Yes, there's no thing. I grew up on that show. I'm a big fan of Satire and Colorado West. That show it came out when I was late high school, early college. I wasn't 7 years old. Just making sure about that. How little I like Colorado. Right, no, sure. This is going so poorly already. No, but my background is college. That's always my first love, and then having had the chance to take a sabbatical and work at politics, I'd love to be able to merge those two together in a fun company. You got a crazy CV in that regard. So, for the people who don't know, you were already known as a popular actor, and then you went to work for the Obama White House. How long were you there? I was a bunch of years. That's a good job. Yeah, it was a good job. What was that transition like for you? Well, there was some learning curves. I remember probably my third day at the White House, I was CC'd on a big email chain with the National Security Council. And in government, everything is spelled out, and then it's acronyms for the rest of the email. And I learned this the hard way. The email said, Cal, we need you to know about the Moro Islamic Liberation Front. And then in parentheses, just said MILF. It's a true story. And the rest of the email said things like MILF is considered highly dangerous. MILF recruits young men. Many young men will grow to regret their affiliation with MILF over time. And without thinking, I thought this was the greatest thing of all. Honestly, I hit reply all, and I wrote something like their main terror group of the MILFs. And as soon as I hit send, I was like, no, this is not a writer's room. It's the National Security Council taking my... Nobody had my back. There was silence on this email chain. In the hallway, people were like, yeah, that was so funny. That was a really good bit. Not on the record. So, there was a learning curve, but I do feel like maybe that prepped me for this coming couple weeks. We'll take a quick break and stick around. We're right back with more Countdown, everybody. Sluggish and weighed down could be a sign that your digestive system isn't at its best. But a little bit of diesel every day can help. Metamucil cilia primer gels to track and replace that weight and also boost the blood pressure and absorption to the healthy blood pressure levels.
like your last boyfriend.
It's got issues.
For the right used car, just say, show me the Carfax value. You'll get the most competitive price based on the vehicle's accident history. Shop at allnewscarfax.com.
I got this mountain bike for only $11.
Dealdash.com, the fair and honest bidding site. This iPad sold for less than $43. This KitchenAid mixer sold for less than $26. A 4K television for under $2. A MacBook Pro for under $16. This PlayStation 5 sold for less than $1. And brand new cars for less than $900. Dealdash.com offers hundreds of options every day. All options start at $0 and everything must go. And don't forget, we offer a full 90-day money-back guarantee on your first mid-pack purchase. I want these headphones for $20.
I got these 3 suitcases for less than $40. And shipping is always free.
Go to Dealdash.com today and see how much you can save.
They're offers going right now. So what are you waiting for?
Works hard an hour long and twice as hard. You take it again the next day. So ready to be the barcode reader. So ready. Listen, you're not having cheese. Seize the day with Certain.
Hurry right into Ashley's Memorial Day preview sale. For 1 week only, get early access to incredible store-wide savings on Ashley furniture and mattresses. Plus, explore special financing options for every budget. Happening this week only at Ashley.
Yeah, we love our house, but the cost of homeownership has been a struggle. Utility prices rising. Sweet, you got this done so well. Anyway, like I was saying, it's getting harder and harder to get speed. Mine. You mind?
Well, on the bright side, new customers who bundle and save with Progressive save over 20% on average.
Sorry, we like to practice it with Thursday. Sounding good, friends?
Nobody else dies from this poison.
Tuesday on CBS. My oldest kids are gonna leave tonight. What? It's a new Survivor Wednesday on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
Summer's here, and with the new Toyota, you can go out and have some more fun. Whoa. Yeah, that's risky. Anyway,
Get 3.9% APR for up to 48 months on 5 of your favorite Toyota models. Toyota, let's go places. Save thousands of dollars and get 5 years 0% financing at Hot Springs Plaza, Sioux Falls, and in Salem. Located on 41st Street between Grange and Western Avenue, we have over 100 hot tubs and swim spas in stock, ready for delivery, including our popular saltwater hot tubs. Hot tubs starting at $79 a month. 5-person weekend bonus buy now $49.99. Extended our hours now through Mother's Day. Hot Springs Spas, every day made better.
summer's here, and with the new Toyota, you can go out and have some more fun. Whoa. Yeah, that's risky. Anyway,
Get 3.99% APR for up to 48 months on 5 of your favorite Toyota models. Toyota, let's go places.
Ding in that direction. Hey, everybody, back into the host of Getting Warmer with Cal Penn. Cal Penn, you host a docu-series right now called Getting Warmer with Cal Penn. It's about the climate crisis. Yeah. What have you learned? Because I assume you must have been fairly informed about this before. What have you learned that surprised even you as you were doing the series?
Yeah, so the show was mostly about climate solutions, which is great. So it's not things, it's really who's doing things right, advocates and businesses and things like that. What surprised me was a lot of people who finance the clean energy stuff, whether it's solar panels, whether it's clean tech or innovation in this space, are some of the folks who, at least on paper, kind of attack those innovations, but they know that it's profitable, they know that this is the right direction for our planet and for business, and they know that it's possible to have both. And so that was kind of eye-opening, and I actually didn't think there was one way of looking at it that was like, wow, what a bummer. But then the other way of looking at it was like, this is great, things are on the right track, right? That despite all of the cable news nonsense, that people are still doing the right thing.
That's the interesting thing about responses to the climate crisis and sustainable energy is that in a lot of red United States, there's stealth sustainable energy being built up. I'm from South Carolina. Yeah, let's get much redder from South Carolina. But every time I fly back home out of the airport, every warehouse, every manufacturing building, all the roofs are covered with solar panels because it's profitable. It actually helps. Yeah. Well, you worked, as you said, a couple of years in the Obama administration. Did you ever work on climate issues then?
I worked on youth outreach primarily, and there were a couple times where that touched on climate. I remember helping put together a big summit for young people on climate change, and that was probably the first time I saw how there were young progressives that we invited, but also young evangelical conservative Christians for whom climate was a big issue. They might have disagreed with Obama on 99% of other things, and their view on climate was God put us here to take care of the planet. So whatever gets you to the table, that was kind of inspiring to see how people can work together on an issue like this. That was one of the nice pluses there.
When you were in the White House, did it ever occur to you, hey, maybe I could be a politician? Do you think that I can run for almost home, by the way?
No, I'm almost New Jersey.
Okay. You think about
yeah, that's right.
You ever think of running, represent something like that?
I was very proud of the work that I did during my sabbatical in the White House. And you're welcome for the Affordable Care Act and the repeal of Don't Ask.
That was you, right?
That was all single-handedly all me. No, I mean, like, wow. Being a tiny part of all of those things was wonderful and obviously feels great. But I gotta be honest, being the host of the Daily Show permanent would just pay way more than running for office.
I can't let you go without asking something about something you were involved with last week. Let's see if I get this photo right here. This is, I'm going to show this photo right here. Yeah. Here's this photo. It's a little bit confusing when you look at it. That's you down here. And this is in the metaverse. Yes. Okay. This is an event that was sponsored by Taco Bell, and it was the Taco Bell Metaverse Wedding. What was this, and what was your role?
This also pays
starting getting windy out.
It's true. Daddy, don't do this for free. No, absolutely not.
Excuse me.
Taco Bell reached out and said, we're literally doing a wedding in the metaverse. Will you MC it? And
MC or like, no, I officiate.
So the couple had someone much closer to them who officiated. Okay. But I basically hosted an MC it. I thought it was kind of amazing. I mean, first of all, anytime somebody's getting married, the idea of celebrating their love was great. But I love tacos, and it was just a weird, fun thing to do, honestly.
Tell me a lot about the tacos. You talk about you love tacos a lot.
I do love tacos a lot, and money.
Well, the winds are picking up here. But it's gonna be windy for tonight too. If I could talk over here. You know what? I just couldn't talk because my voice is being dummy. Yeah, I'll just check it. See how much winds that was. What the dew point was. Still says 1,000. It's at 24. Dew point is still a little humid.
The words that we use every day can have such a huge impact on others. We should always try our hardest to use encouraging words that inspire positivity and kindness instead of negative words and insults.
We should keep in mind we never know what other people are dealing with in their personal lives on a day-to-day basis. A friendly smile is electric and contagious. It's more rewarding to smile and lift each other up than to tear people down. So remember, choose kind words, stay positive, and think Subaru.
Oh, okay.
Hot Springs Plaza, Sioux Falls, Big Tent Sale, located on 41st Street between Greenwich and Western Avenue. We have over 100 hot tubs and swings Plaza in stock, ready for delivery, including our popular saltwater hot tubs. Hot tubs starting at $79 a month. 5-person weekend bonus buy now $49.99. We've extended our hours now for Mother's Day. Hot Springs Plaza, every day made better. On a good day, about a mile. Some days, progress is measured by the foot.
Well,
This is how you build the kind of
I'm pretty sure it's all done, so.
ideas together that any of us ever imagined.
Well, it'll be possible for some thunderstorms for in the morning. I guess I will try to. Well,
Is on the line. So here's to those who put in the early mornings, to those who prepare in the off season, and those who consider it a downright sport. We salute you. So train with precision. Strike with abandon. Because it's your day. It's Moto.
Clean up with Dugan Sales and Services Spring Shamrock Savings Event. Save big
There we go.
James, men on loose lips. You know, you'd be very good at just being a member of the mafia when they have like a big meeting or they bring someone down, they're going to whack up or whatever, you just stand and don't say a word. Yes. Because look, when you move that microwave, Reg can stand still, can be still. It's like so long. You just go, I can't mess around here, kill me. And look at that. That is, because it starts off as like, oh, Reg's being funny, and then you're like, oh no, he's in a real mood. Yeah. You can stop now. Okay, I'm asking you if you stop now, because I think it's... I wouldn't push him too far there, James. Well, look, we're all having a good time. We're having a good time, but all good things must come to an end to make way for other things. That's the truth. We've had a nice time. We've talked about deep. We've talked about... So it's a good time. I mean, can you say... Yes. I'd be very surprised if you could. Can you say... Nick, can you say on CBS? I think we're going to find out in about 5 hours. Because they do say coming all the time. Coming up next. Stick around. The Price is Right is coming up. If they beat our use of coming, that'll be an outrage. Coming up next on the show, Alan Cumming. I've heard that. Correct. I think I've said that. I think I've said that on this scene. So I've come here. Look. Actually, this guy gave me snaps there. Look at this guy. This guy's... The pandemic is ending. For the first time in 2 years, Los Angeles City Hall reopened to the public today. Don't everyone rush out of here at once. Before now, city business was conducted remotely. I'm glad city council meetings are back in person. It's not the same watching some deranged man rap about potholes over Zoom. It's just not. But this is a good sign. There's been a good things. It's good. Good things are returning to normal. And focus on that as you head into your custody hearing tomorrow morning. Have you got any pressing issues you'd like to bring before City Council? The floor is yours. Anything? Well, can I get an official ruling on when exactly brunch ends and lunch begins? It's a very good question. Can I have breakfast on Saturday, or is that immediately a brunch? What's the cutoff there? When does it become a brunch? And how come I'm not getting invited to any of them? Well, here's what I'd say. I think breakfast is sort of 7 to 10. I think brunch is 10 to 1. Yeah. And oh my God, wrong crap swing. Later.
Brunch has barely started at 1. It's got to get to 3. Yes. That's not a brunch.
That feels like lunch to me. That's lunch.
No, not on weekends. Not on weekends.
That's lunch. No. So when do you have lunch? You don't. Brunch covers it.
Brunch has it on the menu at brunch. You're going to get a burger or an omelet. The whole idea. So, you know it's breakfast and lunch combined doesn't work, right? I get that part of it.
I'm ready to say something insane. I'm ready to say something that might be identified as a madman right now, but I think in 100 years there'll be statues of me. The first person, you're right, the first person through the wall is here. Let's do it. Brunch is a lie. It doesn't exist. There's breakfast and there's lunch, and those are two things that exist, and brunch is nothing. It's neither one of them. You're either having breakfast or you're having lunch, and I can be having breakfast while you're having lunch and we're at the same table, but there's no such thing as brunch. It was invented by Big Omelet. Well, I'll be right back before the... In other COVID-related news, scientists have created an app that can apparently detect whether or not you're infected with the virus. It uses machine learning to analyze your cough. But according to the inventors, it can detect COVID with 92% accuracy. And at this point, I feel like I can correctly detect COVID. On most people with 92% accuracy, just based on their Instagram profiles. You know, looking up into someone's feed, you're like, that's a super spreader, they got COVID. An app that detects COVID, not to be outdone, WebMD has also introduced an app that's just like its website. You cough into your phone, and no matter what, it says you're about to die. And starting today, New Jersey has banned all plastic bags, paper bags, foam cartons, and other food containers. It's an effort to cut down on litter that piles up on beaches and riverfronts throughout the state. The ban went into effect today. Hey, listen, if you need something, in an attempt to keep trash off the beaches, New Jersey has issued a new ban on single-use plastic, single-use foam, and single men named Joey G. I must say, don't worry, doing drugs by the ocean and leaving that paraphernalia all over the beach is still totally illegal, but moving on, researchers in Japan have created electric chopsticks that trick your brain into thinking you're tasting salt. It's true. The electric chopsticks, they transmit sodium ions from food to your mouth to recreate the sensation of saltiness. It's amazing technology. People are shocked at how it works. I mean, literally shocked. But great. You know, I think when I see this story, the only thing I think, the enemy other than brilliant, something else to charge. Just trying to help you. That wasn't the joke. I don't get it. That wasn't a punchline. I clearly don't. That wasn't a punchline. I don't understand what you do. What did you say? I don't understand what you do. It's like show 1,000 of them. I don't understand what you do. I mean, the rest of the joke is ridiculous. The electric chopsticks allow people to continue to enjoy salty tastes while reducing the amount of salt in their meals. Our thoughts go out to Salt Bay during this difficult time. What's a household appliance you absolutely can't live without? What's the one thing in the kitchen? One of those hard-boiled egg dividers. You know those ones? You put a hard-boiled egg in it and you pull the thing down. Steve, what's the household appliance you use the most and couldn't live without? Scissors. You can chop up meat, you can take off the top of the Ziploc bag, if you're trying to freeze some stuff to throw in the freezer. There's a lot of things you can do with scissors. That might not be able to do with just a regular knife. As long as it's sharp enough, that's the key. And you don't understand what I do. No, me too. And did everybody hear about this? Officials in a Canadian town say they are looking into options to protect the world's largest hockey stick because it's slowly being destroyed by woodpeckers. Here it is here. Look at that. I like how the stick is labelled Canada. As if any other country would invest in a £60,000 hockey stick. These are the types of hard issues, you know, that the Canadian authorities got to worry about. I really hope that the next G7 meeting, Canada's like, before we jump into the Ukraine situation, there's another crisis we'd actually like to address. If you read the whole news story, it's basically the news story makes it seem like the woodpeckers are the ones who are out of line. Try Taco Bell hot sauce packets. Have a look at this. There's the Fire carry-on suitcase, hot duffel bag, Diablo cross body bag, and mild 5-piece packing cube set. It's perfect for anyone who's ever looked at a Taco Bell sauce packet and thought, if only I could put my underwear in there. Taco Bell luggage, although I guess it does mean going through the airport with all of your clothes stuffed in a KFC bucket. That's the news. We'll be right back, everybody. Like you said, right back. So take it there. Right back. The Late Late Show with James Corden, sponsored by Listerine. Feel the glow. Not flossing well? Then add the glow of Listerine to your routine. New science shows it gets in between teeth to destroy 5 times more plaque above the gum lines and plugs for a cleaner, healthier mouth. Listerine, feel the glow.
Turn left 4 miles. What are your intentions with my grandson? Life's little problems. Fixed. Under the Pixel, the only phone engine we Google. I Googled Pixel 7a and got Pixel 5a series.
The new Raspberry Watermelon Dunkin' Refresh with flavors of watermelon, raspberry, and a splash of lemonade or green tea. Well, sounds like summer. America runs on Dunkin'. With Armor All steam repellent technology, it's easy to everyday proof your car. No matter how tough the job is. Armor All technology. Less work, more clean. Still living with owners? Get back in there refreshing instantly with new Febreze Air Fits. Febrez's new finer mist floats longer in the air to fight even your toughest odors. So long sticky smells and overwhelming freshness. Discover the new Febreze scents today.
Americans worldwide wants to know what your hometown would do for a Klondike. See what's in Hillsdale. I have over my 30 years seen many patients who have excessive swelling. I recommend Carpe. It's a game changer.
Carpe is up to 3 times stronger than a regular strength antiperspirant. Try it today at mycarpe.com with limited time free shipping.
This is a cranberry, full of ancient antioxidant, taste bud blasting power. We put power into everything we make. Ocean Spray will bring you to all that power.
I feel sweat here. This is Sweat Super Glue. Just one simple drop virtually wraps itself to the surface and can easily lift over 3 tons. Get the new Sweat Super Glue because it works.
I can't afford to keep people safe. Sometimes in life, you have to fight me or a real hero. You have to take care of yourself.
From us on Sunday on CBS.
You're so built to understand. This office is not your office.
Caught in a collision of ambitious men and I'm sick of it.
You talking about me? But now, Sunday, after this class, on CBS.
Clean up with Dugan Sales and Services Spring Shamrock Savings Event. Save big on everything in the store and even more on our scratch and dent appliances. They come with a 1-year warranty and you'll save up to 50%. Plus, take advantage of our no-interest financing for 1 year on LG, including new models and closeouts, or on select items like GE washers, dryers, and freezers, and KitchenAid and stainless dishwashers. We're located in the Gilbert Village Mall in Sioux Falls and downtown Watertown. Dugan Sales and Service, big store savings, small town service since 1900.
Mother's Day is just around the corner, and here at the Late Late Show, we believe the best gift for a mother on her special day is honesty. So we thought we'd give some mothers and their children a chance to test how well they know each other and maybe even reveal some things. This is Face Your Mother. Okay, so right It looks absolutely wonderful. Thank you for being here. Okay, so that's Kristen and Sam, everybody, and we have to welcome Ethan and Emmy. Nice to see you. Now, have you spent a lot of time together over the past year or so? It's been a difficult year. Have you been together?
Yeah. Well, I've been away at school, but yeah, I come home on the weekends to drop off my laundry, so.
And Emmy, do you think you and Ethan have a good relationship? Do you know a lot about each other?
I believe so.
Well, we're about to find out. So here's how the game works. I'm going to ask you all a series of questions about how well you know each other. If your answers match, you will get a point. Okay, so this first question is for the mums. Okay, so get ready. Here's the question. Does your child have any tattoos or piercings that you don't know about? So we'll go to Emmy first. Emmy, do you think Ethan has any tattoos or body piercings that you're unaware of? Yeah. She's gone with no. Ethan? No. No, none at all. Well done. Let's go to Kristen. Kristen, does Sam have any piercings or tattoos that you don't know about?
Well, I mean, I have to say he's not in Georgia anymore. So I have to say, I don't know. No, I'm going to go with a no.
She's gone with a no. Sam doesn't have any piercings that you don't know about. Sam, are there any piercings or tattoos that you haven't told your mother about?
There are no piercings she doesn't know about, but I did get a tattoo in February on my.
Hang on, where's the tattoo?
The tattoo is on my left butt cheek.
Is this something we can show? Can we see it? Can we do this? Sam, can we see it? Yeah, go on. I think Kristen, get ready. It says your name. Why you are? Is this something you can go up to people and say, I've got your name tattooed on my ass? Oh my God. Kristen, how do you feel about this?
I don't even know what to say about that. I was just been shocked.
At least now, Kristen, you can say to all your friends, my son's got your name tattooed on his ass. Let's turn this around. Let's pose this question to your kids. Okay, and mums, I want you to write your answers down. Okay, so you're going to write your answers down. Let's pose this question to your kids. Do you think your mums have ever done anything to their bodies that you don't know about? So, mums, write your answers down. Let's go to Ethan first. Ethan, do you think your mum has ever altered her body at all?
I would say no. That's right now.
You think no? You think your mum hasn't altered her body in any way? Emmy, will you show us your answer? No is the answer. Well done. You scored a point. Sam, what do you think? Do you think your mum has ever altered her body in any way that you don't know?
No.
No, absolutely not. Kristen, will you show us your answer? Yes. Hang on. Kristen, in what way have you altered your body?
Yeah, so when Sam was in elementary school, I had to have some surgery for something very minor, and so in planning for that, I just thought, well, why not do a little, something else, as long as I'm asleep. So I rose to the occasion and got a boob job.
How do you feel about this, Sam?
Ethan, she can't be mad about the tattoo, right?
But what's amazing is she actually got your name written on the envelope. Alright, this question is for the mums, okay? This to your mums, no need to write anything down.
first thing I want to say to you is surprise, I'm gay.
Is this news to you? I think I kind of know, son. I just had a big feeling you are.
You know my boyfriend. You literally saw him last night. It's Cameron. You know him.
I know he was your friend.
Yeah, well, he's not my friend.
Mr. Collectible Ramen Meal Rescue will put an end to your drive-through dinner rituals. Throw that powder and that Tuesday combo to delightful carrots and a rich ginger bunch. Number T's combos. It's not fast food, but it's so good.
I used to pre-rinse dishes because my old detergent didn't actually get them clean. My new Cascade Platinum Plus has me doing dishes differently.
With double the no-grease fighting power and double the scrubbing power, so you can load this and get this. New Cascade Platinum Plus. Dare to dish differently.
Humans have evolved many skills. Fighting bugs is one of them. That's why STEM harnesses active ingredients found in plants that target nerves bugs have, but you and your family don't. STEM, rooted in nature, optimized by science.
Share your love of the game with Apple Duke from Kinder Joy. Scan your kid's toy and play basketball mini games that bring your favorite NBA mascots to life. Download Apple Duke from Kinder Joy.
I'm a much calmer cat. Things to feel away off Tom. Let me explain. Before I feel away off Tom, I would have scratched up this expensive sofa. And you see the swamp? I would have probably peed right on it. And if there was another carrot in my spot, I would have attacked. But not anymore. Things to feel away off Tom. I feel way better.
Feel away Optimum. Enhanced calming for cats. Available at Petco, PetSmart, or Ask Your Vet.
And today, kid, is the day we show this subdivision we've arrived. Be your strongest self. Those two bodies are the same. Some cats never got that message, but always flex foam. It protects against different flows for up to 0 leaks, and it flexes to fit all bodies for up to 0 feel. Feel it yourself with always flex foam. Need to go now.
NCIS and NCIS 1. New Monday, 9/8 Central on CBS.
Tuesday on a new FBI International. I bet you think you're in it. But you know these people are like, so it's FBI International on Tuesday on CBS. Save thousands of dollars to get 5 years 0% financing at Hot Springs Spas of Sioux Falls Big Tent Sale. Located on 41st Street between Grange and Western Avenue, we have over 100 hot tubs and swim spas in stock, ready for delivery, including our popular Soul Water hot tubs. Hot tubs starting at $79 a month. 5-person weekend bonus buy now $49.99. We've extended our hours now through Mother's Day. Hot Springs Spas, every day made better.
Summer's here, and an exciting news for you that you can take a trip to the beach, the city, the mountains,
$1,000 loyalty cash on a purchase or lease of a new 2023 Toyota.
Your summer starts here.
Toyota, let's go places.
Community. It's baked into everything we do. And with Perkins Strawberry Festival, everyone can enjoy farm fresh strawberries, starting at just $8.99. Indulge in all our delicious favorites, from crepes to pancakes and more. And don't forget a slice of strawberry pie from our bakery. Save time and order online at PerkinsToGo.com.
Let's meet our guests and icy stars at Station 11. Please welcome Mackenzie Davis. Mackenzie Thank you for being here. Glorious to see you. Now, Mackenzie, I want to talk to you about this. In the last year, you have made what I consider to be huge life decisions. What? You've moved to London. You've adopted a dog.
Okay.
How are these working out?
They're both working out really well. There was a rough period. Well, there was quite a bit of regret for a while, but no, I'm cusping ecstasy. Like I'm in a great space. Yeah, that's where I live.
Hang on, but you're saying with the regrets about London or the dog?
Regrets about London. I did everything in this sort of like pandemic fugue state where I thought the world was ending, and so I moved. I just created as much chaos as possible. Moved to a new city, bought a house, started renovations, didn't interview anyone. Was just like I'm at it, and it's been a hellish time. But I'm now on the other side of it, and I feel great. I have a dog, and I'm very happy.
Well, so it's a yes.
It's a yes.
Sorry. Now, obviously, you're originally from Canada. Colin, I know that Canada holds a very special place in your heart.
That's massive hockey fan growing up as a kid.
Okay.
When I was younger, the LA Kings were the only non-Canadian team in what was called the Smythe Division. Right. And so I went to hockey games all the time, and I absolutely fell in love with the Canadian national anthem.
What do you love about it?
I think it's just a beautiful anthem. I just think it sounds great.
It is a good anthem.
Give me a thumbs up.
It is a good anthem.
And not only do I have it memorized, but I can say it in under a minute.
No. Yeah. Stop. Yep. Go on then. Go on. You ready to do this? Okay. Okay. Hang on.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love, and all my sons come at with glowing hearts and civil rights, and true, strong and free from far and wide. Oh, Canada, we stand on God for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Let it be noted, they recently changed the lyrics to the national anthem. The lyrics was, oh, Canada, our home and native land, true hatred, love, in all thy sons command. And they recently just changed the sons command to in all of us command. I love that. Why? Because Canada is badass. Yes.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah. I thought it was like in the sky.
No.
Well, we're all learning a lot about Canada tonight.
No. And then what we suddenly understand what you mean. Where there is a sound.
Where there's tradition.
Yeah. Now, Mackenzie, when you were in school, you created an online tribute to your acting heroes. Will you tell us about this?
I did create a website for two of the greatest creators of our time. I'm not being facetious, Mary Kay Bessie Olsen.
Right.
I've always been a huge fan of them. I hope never to meet them.
Why should I want to meet them?
First of all, I'm like them on each
each other's shoulders. So I feel it would be strange, just sort of like spatially.
Okay.
And I don't know. I think they'll be your heroes. Like I just think they're so great. The clothes they make are so great. I love their straight to video movies growing up. I just think they're wonderful.
How the rest was fun.
Yeah, when they were on.
Online tributes. I want to talk about this one because you post a tribute to your father, perhaps every year on his birthday. That's correct. And here's one you wrote: "Happy birthday, Pops. Another trip around the sun and another birthday post for you." And he posted this with a picture of Michael Keaton. That is correct. That is correct. And then you posted one here like, "Want to wish a happy 63rd birthday to my dad. He's a good man with a great sense of humor. I love you, Pops." With a picture of Michael Keaton. That's right. So, how did this joke start? And what does your dad think about this? Because I love it. He loves it just as much. He told me a story. I'm in the middle of a press junket right now, and when you're on press junkets, you sort of get to this delirious state, and it's always just sort of you're asking some questions a lot and all that sort of stuff. And he was telling me a story about when he was starting off. He was doing his first sort of press junkets, and he was doing his first international press junkets, and that's when they like introduce the reporter will introduce who they're interviewing, and it will be in their native language, and then the interview will be in English. And he said pretty much, on a regular basis, once they would get to his credits, they would say, Splash, Bachelor Party, Mr. Mom. They would just always throw in a Michael Keaton movie, and they would just not correct them. Yeah, just thought it was hilarious. And I remember that story. So one year I just did it, and I just kept doing it. And now it's like a full board. I absolutely love that. I cannot wait to see which picture comes up next time. It's absolutely brilliant. As is your new show, which we have to congratulate you on the offer. So seriously, I think you got it. Yeah, I know he's got it. Yeah, the Bologna line. Yeah. There it is. So for anyone who doesn't know, tell us about the show. I'm playing a character by the name of Barry Lapidus, who is basically the bad guy of the show. The show is about the making of The Godfather. This is a beloved film, arguably one of the most, one of the best films of all time. And it turns out that they had an incredible amount of trouble making the film, dealing with the mafia, not wanting the film to get made, and threatening to do all sorts of things, as well as just all of the different miracles that it takes to make a movie or make anything sort of creative. And so it's this really interesting look into the making of a movie that everyone thinks, oh, well, that must have been a blast. It's a perfect film. They had to have been very hard, but it turns out it was incredible. But it's absolutely brilliant. I'm so lucky to be credited by every episode. Let's take a look at the clip from The Offer, which is streaming on Paramount Plus. New episodes every Thursday. Rosemary's Baby forever. That's too close. What does that have to do with anything? It's always that's how they make hit pictures. Times are changing and you keep up. That's why I got a job at the Ivory Tower. You don't. If you don't string together some hits, that Ivory Tower of yours is going to come crashing down.
At Marshalls, our buyers hustle every day to get you great deals on all the good stuff. Like this stuff and that stuff. That's some really good stuff. We get the deals, you get the good stuff. Marshalls.
Red Lobster's 5 points of fun dining. Prove to table shrimp. Step 1, green chip shrimp. Step 2, extra shrimp. Green, please. Ultimate English shrimp is back. A gold clean English shrimp comes plenty. Welcome to fun dining.
Yeah, let's focus on the RV. Hey, everybody, look at the RV and smile.
This is what you want to
the dandruff causes germ and helps prevent it from coming back. It's gentle on hair and provides up to 100% dandruff protection, clinically proven. Try Head & Shoulders shampoo and conditioner. For best results, use with every wash. This has been Manifacts for Head & Shoulders.
Raise at the bar. Now we want to see your hometown with your friend Hyundai. So get it together and go for the bar, the sandwich, or go for the glory.
Strong enamelers are best defense against acid erosion in cavities. That's why I recommend the New Enamel Active Shield, because it will strengthen your enamel and create that shield around it. I'm excited for this product. I think patients are really going to like it.
Space that really makes us splash. Right now, save $20 on the PG50 gas-powered blower. Real steel, like yours. Kevin Pollock's coming to the neighborhood. I am he, and he is I, and both of me is delighted to meet you. Neighborhood, Hyundai on CBS. Final push begins. Survivor, Wednesday on CBS.
He started out as a highway specialty contractor, assisting on the construction of the interstate. Gardner has been our bread and butter work for 60 years. The internet service for us is really a lifeline. Really, to have a local source for that in a small community is just a blessing. It really allows the communities like Del Rapids and businesses like BX to be able to be here in Del Rapids. It's a good collaboration. This is how it is. 2024 Chevy Silverado HD with Duramax diesel. And the Chevy Silverado with powerful TurboMax engine. No matter what route you take, there's a Chevy truck to get you there. Find new roads. Get 1.9% financing on all 2023 Silverado 1500 LT TurboMax pickups. Plus, current Chevy owners get $4,000 total cash allowance when you trade in an eligible vehicle. Find new roads at your local Chevy dealer.
How about the traffic safety being there? I was patient. I suggested it in 15. I knew that Clark would agree eventually, and he did. I won't let this derail us. We need to open the doors. Every town we go to has fought for 20 years to survive. Not one of them has ever locked us up, held our members hostage. So I'm sorry about your fire. But you're not special.
Which is available right now on HBO Max. Congratulations on the show. It's about the aftermath of a global pandemic, which feels incredibly timely. Why did this story appeal to you?
Well, I attached to it in September of 2019, so it was pre-pandemic. And they just had a really beautiful pitch for the show that was like they wanted to create something that was the anti-apocalyptic show. So it wouldn't be this like dusty road and destitute people, but this really like second world full of art and I don't like humanity, and I thought it was such a beautiful world to live in.
Now, your character is part of a travelling group of actors, and we found a photo of you here on stage in a production of Legally Blonde, the musical. Now, are we going to see you in more musical? Which I will say, Legally Blonde, the musical, still slaps. It's exceptional. It does. So, can we see
while we're in the same acting class.
He's not a professional chef.
He is a professional chef. Anthony, amazing cook.
Sure. I think you should be proud.
Thank you. Thank you.
To see you on stage at some point.
I would love that as well.
I hope that that's something in the future.
I would love that too. Yeah.
Now, could you put a little side hustle? I want to talk to you about your business. Yeah. With a brilliant name. Tell us where this idea came from and what it is.
I have a handkerchief business called Hank's Kerchiefs.
Or Hank's Kerchiefs. Just pop on is that is bang on.
And I have to have one with me because I always carry them with me. But I was at a baseball game one day, and these are something that I always collect. I always collect kerchiefs, and I thought, well, that might be something fun to do because I like doing different creative stuff. So this is one that we did right here, which is, I didn't mean to bring this one, but this was the old end of transmission broadcasts.
Yes.
Early days of television. And this one I named after my character on Roswell, the very first job I had. So this is the Alex kerchief. And each kerchief is named after a different person that I know and that I love. And it's just been this great opportunity to be creative in a completely other way, design it, and, you know, also learn an entire new business in your 40s, which I don't necessarily recommend, especially when your primary job is wearing makeup and pretending to be other people. So,
but this is still a very good charity work. That's
a portion of every sale goes to charity.
We'll be right back, everybody.
It's Macy's Memorial Day sale with furniture and mattress specials. Like the children's section on just $14.99. And Aju outdoor dining sets and sofas, $9.99. Plus get a free adjustable base with Butterfly mattress purchase at Macy's.
The pepperoni compares to most spaghetti sliced and put thicker to hold more flavor. So in fresh mozzarella and so red. That detail really big. Try the new gift baguettes from the new $1 delivery medium hard.
When moderate to severe ulcerative colitis keeps flaring, put it in check with Revoke, a once-daily pill.
When you seem unpredictable, I got rapid symptom relief with Rinvoq and left bath emergency behind. Check.
When you see got in my way, I got lasting steroid-free remission with Rinvoq. Check.
Then when my gastro saw damage, Rinvoq helped physically repair the colon lining. Check.
Rapid symptom relief, lasting steroid-free remission, and a chance to physically repair the colon lining. Check, check, and check.
Revoke can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB, serious infections and blood clots, some fatal, cancers including lymphoma and skin cancer, death, heart attack, stroke, and tears in the stomach or intestines occurred. People 15 older with at least one heart disease risk factor have higher risks. Don't take if allergic to Revoke as serious reactions may occur. Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant.
Put QC in check and keep it there with Rinvoq.
Ask your gastro about Revoke and learn how Advil could help you save.
David won a car freshman, hits you with an overwhelming blast of perfume. Febreze car bed clips work differently. Febreze gives you consistent freshness that starts just right and stays just right for 40 days. Upgrade to Febreze car.
After cooking the delicious chicken cheddar broccoli recipe, you can want it to leave on your delivery apps because nothing beats a perfect combo of sweet tomatoes and smooth silky zucchini. No taste combos. It's not fast food, but it's so good.
What's the number one retinol brand used most by dermatologists? It's Neutrogena. Rapid wrinkle repair smooths the look of fine lines in 1 week. Deep wrinkles in 4. So you can kiss wrinkles goodbye. Neutrogena.
Hi, I'm Darlene. I lost 40 pounds of Golo in just 8 months. I gained an enormous amount of weight due to medication I was put on. When I started the Golo plan and TP release, I was surprised at how easy it was for the weight to come off. I've never done anything better in my life.
And new NCIS, Monday, 9/8 Central. CBS.
Save thousands of dollars and get fully here 0% financing at Hot Springs Plaza, Sioux Falls, the intense sale. Located on 41st Street between Grange and Western Avenue, we have over 100 hot tubs and Springs Plaza in stock, ready for delivery, including our popular saltwater hot tubs. Hot tubs starting at $79 a month. 5-person weekend bonus buy, now $49.99. We've extended our hours now for Mother's Day. Hot Springs Plaza, every day made better.
Bobby's Food for Home Proven Barbecue
sliders combine the best of authentic barbecue. Meats, pickle, sauce, hot napkins, countertop, cowboy hat. Always, we have the meats.
We've been running this town for 35 years. That's thousands of miles run, millions of warm-ups, walks, countless high fives and hugs. It's a celebration of what we do for cancer patients and survivors when we come together. For your mother, your son, your best friend, yourself. Let's lace up. Let's support. Let's make a difference. Let's run this town. Clean up with Dugan Sales and Services Spring Shamrock Savings Event. Save big on everything in store and even more on our scratch and dent appliances. They come with a 1-year warranty and you'll save up to 50%. Plus, take advantage of our no-interest financing for 1 year on LG, including new models and closeouts, or on select items like GE washers, dryers, and freezers, and KitchenAid stainless dishwashers. We're located in the Gilbert Village Mall in Sioux Falls in downtown Watertown. Dugan Sales and Service. Big store savings, small town service since 1911.
Sharpen your skills. Learn from the region's top coaches at Legends Football Camp June 21st through the 23rd. Register now at SanfordSports.com. Legends Football Camp sponsored by Sanford Health, ID, and August County University.
Welcome back. We're here with Mackenzie Davis and Colin Hanks. Reggie, do you have a question for our guest this evening?
Yes, I do. I don't know if Atlantis was real or not. Not Atlantis Morissette, but Atlantis. Okay. But if it was, like, what do you think he'd be doing?
Fork is a comb.
Work is, wow. Okay. Mowing the seagrass. That's crazy, but those are exactly the answers that I wrote down.
Turn left in 4 miles.
¿Cuáles son tus intenciones con mi vida?
What are your intentions with my grandson?
Life's little problems. Fixed. On Google Pixel, the only phone engineered by Google. Buy Google Pixel 7a and get Pixel Buds 8 years.
With Armor All stain repelling technology, it's easy to everyday proof your car. No matter how tough the job is. Armor All technology. Less work, more clean.
Hi, I use Febreze Faint-to-Find Plug, and I use this. Febreze has a microchip to control scent release, so it smells first stay fresh for 50 days. 50 days, and it's refillable regularly. Means all have a day of freshness. Febreze Plug.
The stars are out in Texas for the AT&T Byron Nelson. Coverage tomorrow on CBS.
This Sunday morning, Mother's Day with Diane Ladd and Laura Dern, plus Beauty and Midwest at the tantalizing too.
This message is sponsored by the Vern ID Mitsubishi Tradition of Caring in Kettleland.
So many people are on the fence about starting foster care. They're so nervous, they're apprehensive, they're worried, they don't think they're maybe going to do it right, or maybe it's not the right timing. And I always tell families, just make the call. Visit with me, let's have the conversation, and from there, let's talk about it together. It's a big decision.
Hi, I'm Pastor Keith Boyd, the founding senior pastor at Celebrate Church in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. I invite you to join us to learn about a God who loves you very much. Our vision is simple. We want people to meet Jesus because when you do, everything else changes. Now, if you have a church home, please know that you're welcome and wanted here. So please join us. If you're in the Sioux Falls area, we'd love to meet you. Find out more at CelebrateChurch.tv.
There you are, you comfy one. Alright, I'm pretty sure it's all done, so. Well, I'll keep on watching this replay here. See if I capture those. I know this close line strike that I just got that. Man, it was close. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is it for this night. Ow. Yeah. Okay, let me turn this thing off. That's the craziest storm ever. Yeah. I know. I wish I wasn't freaking out that much. Well, the last time I didn't, but how come I did? Well, this is my first time that I just caught the close one. Oops. Oh, that turned on. There we go. Ah, there we go. What do you think of that one too? There we go. All right. That was it. Yeah, I know. I was just waiting until there's any more, but there isn't. All right. Oh, it's not even that hot though. Which I thought that it was. All right. All right. I'll probably end this stream. In case. Oh yeah, on my phone died. Shoot. Man. Oh come on. There we go.
That?
Mm.
Neat. Mike.
Oh.
Not like that.
Well, it's sharp.
Turd.
Well, it is sharp too.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. Oh, come on.
These two get to sleep, so.
Yeah, and
Get sleepy when.
you probably did miss that there was a close lightning strike.
I know.
All right then. Guess I don't have to get up in the morning.
Hello, Moto.
That's been fun. All right then. Guess I had to stay up more then. Well, I'm pretty sure this. Yeah, this. It's totally fine. It has to be warm instead of being cold all the time. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be windy though. I think I'll turn this cool fan off. I set the temp on 60. So I'm glad that you will set the temp. So what it is right now. Yeah, well, crazy tornadoes in Nebraska. But the good news, we didn't get it. Since the last time when a tornado touched down is on May 29th, 2022, but it's late at night. So I'm pretty sure this is at May 30th, 2022. Pretty sure it's at on 2 a.m. or so. Well, still a flood watch there. All right. $66 right now. Winds east at 22. Yep. 60% chance. Starting off 5 a.m. Probably it's gonna rain probably all day for tomorrow. I'm not totally sure yet. Well, Rapid City, it'll probably be okay for now. Highest temperature we got is 74. 31 hundredths of an inch so far. That was our best A amounts. But still saying that, I'm not sure when. Mm. Oh, you silly. Goofy stuff. I don't know why it made that noise. Well, at least that on May 12th, 2022, when the dust storm came through, that it was the worst. This time, this year, it didn't. Sun's on. Last year, it was like terrible, like horrible. Because also, dust storms, oh, I just hated it. It damaged a lot of things. Yeah. So I was taking a deep breath on it. But I do not have a hard time, which I don't. Like the right there. Man. Well, I have seen a close lightning strike that I ever stream live in my life, but I know it's not totally on the screen, but you can tell it is. Oh well. I've been I just capture those like it's like five or six times. Well, that's how it makes that sound. I've been seeing those before a lot of times. But this year, 2023, of the 4th of July, we're gonna buy fireworks this year. But not until when it's July 1st. Because that's what we always do that. Mhm. Oh my gosh. That's the winds. Big hail stuff.
All right, good morning, guys. About 10 a.m. and we got a doozy. You know that scene in Fast and Furious where they go.
Oh, that was creepy.
Top story, a road rage rampage. Well, as you see there from multiple angles, a driver leaves a trail of destruction on a local street, smashing and crashing into car after car.
Well, tonight, our Joy Benedict is in Woodland Hills with more video of this road rage rampage and reaction from a driver who was hit.
It's not unusual to see cases of road rage on the streets of Southern California, but this one video posted on social media has gone viral, and folks in this Valley community are in disbelief about just how violent it was. It's an alarming crime caught on video as the driver of this Mustang smashes into not one, but 4 different cars trying to get away from the scene of a crash.
He ended up rear-ending someone, so I pulled up next to him and didn't let him leave. That's where the video starts.
Paul San Pietro shot this video truck, but the driver smashed into his truck, then hit the reverse crossing the center line, rear-ending a Porsche, then plowing back into the SUV. They finally came to a stop. The 22-year-old driver stayed in his car and called his father. Police say the driver is set to leave Point. The Mustang is registered to his dad. After being checked out at a hospital, the 22-year-old was arrested for 3 counts of assault with a deadly weapon. This is where he hit you. As for San Pietro's work truck, he's still able to drive it, but repairs will be costly. Although he doesn't know what caused the young driver to snap, he says with 8 children of his own, the father in him just hopes he learns from it, so this never happens again.
Hopefully he gets his license back eventually, he gets back on the road, and he has his parents' confidence.
And then I can kick on news.
All right, I will end this.